All right, let me share this out.
We will be
All right,
live.
let me share this out. Oh, you hear me again? There we go. Hold up. We are live.
We're doing it live.
All the way live.
Okay. That's done. Let's go over here. Let's tell ad block is pissing me off. Every time I open a new tab, it's like, hey, wait, don't scroll away. It's like, leave me alone.
Don't scroll away. You're getting away.
Please read.
Please read me.
I'm live. We are live. Okay.
Okay.
Shout out to
Got
Back
the
from the
chat.
Dead. He was in the chat for like an hour waiting for us. We were late. Apologize for that, Back. Hope everything's doing well over there. We are live. All right. Everyone knows.
Sorry we're late.
Everyone should know that we're live now.
Me and Perry had to do our hair.
Yeah.
We had to all get our instruments to start our 4-piece band.
Oh yeah.
All guitars, the exact same.
Just
Well,
all
at least-
guitars.
At least our instruments work.
Oh.
It's so dumb.
Oh man.
I was in your chat the last couple of days. You're like, I'm just going crazy, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh man, it's coming in hot and heavy with the chat.
Yeah. I like how your signature is always caps. Even if you're talking normal, it's just caps. Caps locks.
I used to type in caps when like the internet first started, so I could see better. And people are like, "Stop screaming," and I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, I remember
No, caps means you're screaming, and I'm like, "All right."
the funniest thing was I remember when the singer Disturbed used to do that on social media years ago. And he's like, I've been typing like this since the 90s. Like, I'm not yelling. But he stopped doing it because people were always thinking that he was yelling. So he actually did the
He's
same
singing
thing.
when he's typing.
Yeah. He's like, brother, I don't understand. Like, and it's just like all caps. It was so funny, but that actually happened. So you just said that. It just reminded me of that. It's funny.
Stop
My
screaming.
typing
I'm not
is
screaming.
indestructible.
Yeah. Yeah. Caps locks indestructible. They actually have Down with the Sickness on Fortnite, believe it or not. Of all songs.
Yeah.
That's my dad. Lead singer from Disturbed. It's my dad.
That is totally not your dad.
Oh man.
He scared that kid last year. Remember that? I showed you that video.
Oh, yeah.
What?
He was singing at the concert, and some kid started crying. So he stopped the whole concert. It was like, "What's wrong, little girl?" And he talks to her and her parents, and I'm like,
I've seen tons of clips of that guy. He's funny.
"He stopped
Why
the
are
whole
you
concert." Everyone's like,
He
"Who
talks
paid
like-
for this? What's going on here?"
He talks like he's in Lord of the Rings. He's like, "What's wrong, little girl?"
He does though.
We are going to spread the light. He says like
Yeah.
weird stuff like that all the time. Like,
And he's like, and when he sings Sound of Silence, he's like, silence. And the whole crowd just is quiet. Like he just has control over a crowd.
he's gonna get the ring to Mordor. Like that's how he talks.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, man.
Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 541. I'm your host, Barrett.
Coast Anthony.
And Frank.
And Fred.
I'll be hanging out with the two Fs this Saturday.
We're gonna hack everything and everyone.
We're going to see
Yeah,
how many
Perry was saying
consoles we
that
can
earlier
hack
in
in
the
one
chat.
night.
Yeah.
And we're modifying my SP. We're doing your SP. We're doing an Xbox. Yeah, tons of stuff to do.
Doing several Xboxes if Fred can get them.
Yeah,
I will
and
get them.
we're gonna see what else we can find at the flea market that morning, and that's about it.
I just messaged those guys, see if they message me back.
Shout out to Back from the Dead in the chat room. Shout out to Stevie
So-
Mac. Too busy injecting blue milk into my arms to Stevie Mac.
Tonight's the
Oh
night.
man, I can't believe it.
Bryant, how you doing?
Oh,
Happy
geez,
birthday,
I clicked-
Bryant.
What's up?
Birthday.
Happy birthday.
Stevie Mac is here. So angry. Back from the Dead. Yeah, I bought Down with the Sickness on Fortnite. Well, there you go. The F complainers.
That's the problem is you have to buy a lot because they only give you like 10 or 12 songs out of the gate that are like for free.
Well, what's
And
good is if other people choose different songs, you can just play it
Really?
rotates. Yeah. So like if someone chooses a song you don't have, you can still
that's
play with
actually
them.
cool because Rock
Yeah.
Band used to be like, no, it needs to be. You need to both have it.
Well, we have the milkman in the chat
This-
room. I acknowledge
is-
you. All acknowledge the milkman.
Yeah,
I acknowledge
he-
the milkman.
he put
Milkman?
the new he put the new milk on the
And
shelf.
milkman.
Cody, what's going on, Cody?
What's up, Cody?
What up?
So this game you're looking at, we beat this in the arcade. It was me, Frank, Anthony, and Jeff
Yes.
at the. This is right before the whole lockdown situation. We
Round
beat it-
one.
What's the name? Round one, right? We beat the arcade. We spent a ton of money and just beat the game.
It was awesome because one guy would, so three of us would stay, and then one guy would run to get more money, more tokens. Like Perry,
We
would
were
just
losing
throw
a lot
somebody
of
at 20,
lives.
I would go throw
Yeah.
a 20. Like we were just going crazy. Like
We
A
beat
lot
it.
of these games are made cheap on purpose, so you have to spend money. That's how a
Yeah,
lot of these
yeah,
arcade games are. You know,
I
so it's
beat
kinda
it
fun. It was
in-
fun though.
I beat the whole thing on easy in about an hour. So you can
Yeah.
beat it at home now and don't have to
Because you can
waste
actually
quarters.
choose a difficulty where in the arcade it's like set. And we
Yeah.
were even like, yo, we hate the Nickelodeon turtles, but this game's good. You know what I
Well,
mean? Like,
wait
we
till
were-
you see what's his name, Bebop. He looks like something bad happened to him, like he
Yeah.
got on crack or something.
And he
You'll
does
see
the
him in a
Michael
minute.
Jackson woohoo or whatever the fuck he does.
yeah, like
whatever the hell.
the good thing is that even though the artwork kind of sucks, the game, you know, it's still fun. So it's like a fun 4-player, and the fact that it's like on. It just came out too on consoles, which is so funny. It's like, where has this been? They could have easily put this out like 2 years ago, but it's been like 4 years or
We
5
were thinking
years.
about buying the arcade machine, but it was $9,000. And I was like, well, I
Oh,
guess we're never
man.
playing that game again.
Yeah, yeah, I remember you looked it up.
Then a couple
You
of
know what?
months ago, they announced this game was coming to home consoles. I'm like, yes, and it's only $29.99.
You got to give credit to Raw Thrills because they released this. They released the Cruise and Blast. Like they do a lot of good ports of, or I don't know if they do the ports or they create the game and then someone else ports it. But the Raw Thrills
Sometimes it's-
arcades are good.
Yeah, I was gonna say sometimes it's the same people. I think it was the same.
Cowbunga Shredhead.
I'm looking it up now. I'm trying to see if it was the same people that put it over there.
Oh, we
Um,
passed Bebop, the like crackhead Bebop.
So here's what we need, okay? If you want this game for free, everyone listening, I have multiple copies of this on Switch. We are 4 subscribers away from 1,500 subs. If we can reach that number by the end of the show, somebody will win this game.
Somebody.
It's the game you're
Sealed,
seeing
brand
on
new.
here,
It
but
runs
you're
at-
watching the PC version.
You're watching a piece. This runs at 30 on Switch.
It's still fun on Switch, but
But-
yeah, it does run at 30.
You'll have a free Switch game that's brand new. So yes, if we can get 4 more subscribers, maybe possibly more, we'll get 1,500 subs, and somebody will win the game. So there you go. But yes, this is a great game. Even if you don't win it, I think check it out. The price is perfect, $29.99. Not a bad deal for anybody. So what is going on?
Man,
Lots of stuff.
Stuff.
I guess a lot of no riffage, I guess.
I played Raw Thrills games in the arcades. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, they make all those arcades.
What What was the Zelda-like game you all played the last time?
Zelda-like game?
Yeah, let me know, and I'll let you know.
It was on stream the last time, or were we playing it?
No, there was new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle arcade game. Yeah, this one's a few years old, actually. This is about 5 or 6 years old, maybe older.
It came out in 2017, but they just put it on console yesterday.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've
That's
only played
crazy.
Cowabunga Collection, Shredder Revenge, and TMNT Mutants of Manhattan. Yeah, well, this one, they have a new one coming out later this year, another Turtles game.
I think that's a port of a mobile game, though, so I wouldn't get too excited for that one. It's like a top-down, like isometric type game.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. Well, we'll just check it out. This does not have online play, which is shocking, but
That's
Well-
the biggest disappointment why I didn't run out and buy it, because I'm like, well, I don't know. Oh, he's talking about Pal World, right?
it was
that
the
what he
ones
means?
with the animals you partnered with. Like Pokemon. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah, Power World.
Power World. Yeah, that's a great game too.
Power World on Game Pass
And on
Game Pass.
Steam, and
and Steam.
it's not on PlayStation.
Not yet. Maybe one of these days it will be. I mean, why not, right? Everything's on PlayStation. Everything works better on PlayStation, right, Anthony?
Apparently. Apparently. I don't know.
Shout out to Xbox for not being competitive and making sure the PlayStation 6 costs $1,500.
Yeah, because once they get everybody's money for this Pro, they'll be like, oh, they'll
The
pay
all
anything.
digital PlayStation 6. Remember that.
Well, we never liked physical games anyway, and you know it's coming.
We never.
Power World
liked them.
reminded us, yes, it kind of plays like that. It looks like it plays like that, actually.
It's like Breath of the Wild meets Pokemon. That's like the perfect description.
I don't know. Well, yes. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Go ahead.
I saw Spider-Man 2,
Nice.
which made
Yeah, I saw that like
800 grand.
25 years ago.
You're
Welcome
part
to
of the
America.
problem.
so did I. I saw it 25 years ago. But yeah, so I did see that. I just wanted to randomly say that, but
You're gonna go see Spider-Man 3?
$860 million or something like that in the box office now.
it did make $800,000, yeah, which is great because the first one made like $600K.
You know why they're re-releasing all these movies? Because of the strike the last couple of years, and there's like no films that were made.
Yeah,
So now, while they're making films, they're showing you the old stuff.
and people are excited for Spider-Man as well after the last one, so they're like, oh, Toby. Even the Andrew Garfield ones are going back in. They're doing all in order.
No, the Andrew Garfield
Why?
ones.
Yeah, all in order because it's in order they came out. So you get the
Ew.
Raimi, then you get the Andrew Garfield ones, then it's the Tom Holland ones up until the last one. They're doing it every Monday. They
Can we
rotate.
skip the Andrew Garfield ones?
I'm not going to see them, but I wanted to see. They're in 4K. They look great. Obviously, we already own them, but it was just cool to see it in the theater.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the fact that something like that can still make a lot of money is hilarious. Oh, yeah, I know we already talked about this, but Frank put it in the chat. But yeah, don't you like the fact that we got these X-Men 97 skins for the consoles?
Oh, don't even get me started
Nah,
on
it's all
that.
right. Don't worry
crap.
about it. Don't buy anything Xbox anymore. How about that?
Well, you can't buy them, so it's great.
You can't buy them anyway, so what does it matter? They don't want to sell them to you.
Why did they contact them, make a brand deal, and then be like, but you can't buy it? It's like, what? They can't sell hardware, so why would you do this? Like, what?
Well, maybe they would be able to sell hardware if they didn't sell a SpongeBob Xbox for $700.
Yeah. And then they have something cool, and they're not even selling it that people would totally pay $700 for, which I wouldn't, but people
They
would.
want-
Why does
They don't wanna
Krang's
make
body
money.
look like that?
This whole thing, they're all like weird looking, man. The whole time I'm like, what am I looking
He's
at?
got like a double chin.
They're just all screwed up. They all look like drugged out versions of their real people.
Yeah, they do actually. And it looks like Harry Osborn or Norman Osborn he's fighting over here from the old Spider-Man comic books.
Man,
Yeah, he has like a buff guy chin and then a huge fat chin like underneath it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in these games here. Anyway. Yeah, Xbox doesn't want you to buy their stuff. Not that you would
Nope.
want to buy it anyway, I guess now, right?
Nope.
So, Sea of Thieves runs better on PlayStation 5, their first party
And-
game.
And has exclusive content. Don't forget that.
Didn't they originally come out on Xbox?
Grounded only runs at 1440p. So Grounded failed.
jeez.
Or no, I don't even think it runs at 1440. Grounded runs very bad on the PlayStation 5 compared to the Xbox. What does anybody care about Grounded anyway? I know all these 50-year-old guys on Xbox websites are like, oh, Grounded's great. Like, bro, you're ready to be put in a nursing home. You tell me grounding is good? Grounded?
They're,
What are you,
they're going to
fucking
be
5 years
grounded.
old? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was an okay movie. It wasn't great.
Grounded.
Dude, if you think Grounded is a fantastic game, the bar's pretty low with you as far as playing games. What Which is the best Spider-Man? Toby, Andrew, or Tom? Toby.
Yeah, I would say Toby.
Toby.
Toby needs to finish his story. That fourth movie.
Without my freedom, I'm
To
gonna
get
hear
his
the
WWE
song every day.
Dude, just make the movie. Make the fourth movie and end it. Like, just tie everything up. That's all people want. They don't want him to come back for 85 movies. They just want to tie that story up.
They got to have all the dimension stuff now. That's the problem.
Nah, don't worry about that.
Because I feel like they can't just do just him. They have to have, but we got to have all these other Spider-Men here, you know?
The only Spider-Man I want to see is Willem Dafoe in it.
Willem Dafoe's amazing. He also did his own stunts in that last movie.
Yep.
He's no joke. Like when he was
He's
getting
like in
slammed through the
six-
fucking wall, that's
He's
him.
like he's like in his 60s.
Yeah, like he does not care. That's why I love Willem Dafoe.
Harrison Ford walks the wrong way and breaks his legs. Willem Dafoe's being thrown through walls, and he's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, Xbox is as in the news. You know, it's obviously they're trying to.
When is it not in the nudes?
Yeah.
Nowadays?
You know, they're in the news more, and they don't fucking sell any consoles. They don't sell any games. Like, they're not doing shit.
It's okay because Star Wars Jedi Survivor is coming to Game Pass.
Oh, that game that we gave up on after we blew $70 on it
yeah.
and never went back
Game
to
I
it.
like how they rub that in everyone's face. They've
Game
just
Pass.
put that out.
I just can't even anymore. I
Hey,
don't know
great.
anymore.
Great for the people that didn't buy it and didn't get ripped off. But we did, and we got robbed.
Yeah.
So this game we bought, Frank actually bought it for me because it was a birthday gift. So Frank bought it twice. We played it for like an hour each. The game ran like shit. Turned it off. Never went back to it.
Yep.
Paid full price. Now you're telling me it's free and it's fixed. This is why people don't buy games anymore, like the newer games, because what's the point? This shit's broken
And
day
they
one.
do know
and
that
by
they
the
were
time it's
banking on
fixed, it's
Right.
free.
they were banking on Star Wars fans to just blindly buy it because it's Star Wars. We'll get their money, and we think they'll trust us, and they did. And but I mean, as a fan of any how I am with Resident Evil, it's like we just buy the new shit because it's new. Sometimes you don't expect it to be, a certain way, but for Star Wars specific or was EA, right? So it's still. I feel like ever since, and maybe it's my ignorance of not playing all the games that have come out with Star Wars, but I feel like it's like ever since the Battlefront reboot thing, there's always just been very hit and miss. Like ever since that PS4
No, you're
era,
right.
Remember the
It's just
Darth
been-
Vader in that game when you
Oh
came
my
over?
God.
Perry came over the night it came out because I got the Darth Vader PS4 and we were playing
We
it. And the
unboxed
guy
it
sounded
on this channel.
the guy sounded so bad. He
I
was
remember
like,
we talked about that on the
"No."
show.
It sounds like
yeah,
like some lazy guy.
yeah, like he just phoned it in. So it's just been very spotty, and yeah, now it's like, oh, by the way, here it is, it's free. you
Star
know?
Wars is a joke now. It's literally become a meme of itself.
Well, I think it's telling that
This
you
is
know.
shows you
Well,
what happened to the franchise.
So has Star Trek.
Not as bad.
No, they have cartoons that are horrible.
Okay, you're right. That's true.
Bro, Discovery, Star Trek Discovery,
Oh,
I think that's probably worse than all the Kathleen Kennedy Star Wars movies.
Lower Decks is literally a Family Guy style cartoon based on Star Trek. That's where they went off the rails. This stuff's really thick
What
I'm
console
gonna
is this
try
game
it.
on? This
All
game
right,
is
you're
on
gonna
every
try-
console.
because we're
You
talking about Star Wars. So I'm having it in my 1993 Flintstones
This
McDonald's
is the
mug.
Star Wars milk has been presented to you.
I don't know
by
why it's so
Kumu.
thick. Milk is not supposed to be this thick. It's like paint.
Milk is happy and it's
All right.
nutritious
Oh.
too.
Just drinking it.
Ew.
Oh,
He's drinking it like
Pour it in your beard.
it tastes like chemicals. Oh my god, it tastes like chemicals.
really, like
What do you
bleach
think-
and
How
milk.
long has it been out of the fridge?
No, like a minute. The fridge is right here. Oh, it tastes like chemicals.
Oh,
Does it really?
Oh my god! Why did
I'll
it
go buy
taste
a
like
half gallon
crayon?
right
It has an
now.
aftertaste of
Chug it.
wax and crayons.
Oh,
Why don't you look it up online on Reddit or something? See if anybody else had the same experience.
All right, I'll see. Oh, my mouth is all filmy now.
oh God.
I'm gonna try to drink this, but I
You're
don't
gonna
know.
have to
if I'm
take
gonna-
out that prime drink and wash it down.
Yeah, that has.
Oh yeah,
I
that
don't
has
even
more
know about
chemicals
that.
in it.
Yeah,
They
I'll
just
just
found
like-
out.
I
No,
stopped
they-
drinking them.
They just found out that there's like chemicals in them. He's getting sued
Just
over
drink.
that.
Just drink
Oh,
seltzer.
oh,
You'll be
don't
fine.
buy this. Why did they make this?
What are you drinking, Fred? Beer?
Polar seltzer.
Oh, okay.
I have beer, but I'm not gonna drink it. I want to drink it on the show.
Somebody said it's not bad at all. I don't know what they drank.
Where they?
Probably has
they're probably.
melted blue crayons in it, says Stevie Mac.
It's funny.
Bad at all.
Brian, I think RE2 Remake is in Game Pass right now. RE3 Remake left Game Pass, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they were both on there.
They
Yeah, I
might
thought
both
they're-
be on there. I don't know. One
I
of them.
think-
I know
Oh, I
three
saw
Three
just
was
them
came
added
on
on.
there.
after 2, unless 2 jumped off. But I remember they added 3. I could check right now.
I think 3 was first, and then they added 2 for some weird reason.
I was about to check. I was just about to turn on my Xbox to check.
I was about to throw my Xbox out a window a little while
Well,
ago.
all
might
the
do that.
Resident Evil games are like $3 on Xbox right now digitally. So if
Yeah,
you wanna
3
do that,
is
do that.
on the pass still, and
How much is 4 on?
4 is
on,
$20
Xbox?
on sale.
Buy
Wow,
it.
that's
Buy
great.
it. Buy
oh
it.
yeah, for $20, that's a steal. Yeah,
That's a
2 and
steal.
3 are both on Game Pass, but they're also both $9. I think there's a bundle for like 15, the Raccoon City collection or whatever it's called. So yeah, you can obviously just buy them and be done with it if you don't want to. But if you do have Game Pass and you haven't played RE2 and 3, what are you doing?
I mean,
Play
you
it.
could
Game Pass.
actually beat those games on Game Pass and be done.
And then buy RE4 for $20. I would. That's the steal. If you spend 30, you probably get the gold edition if you want that. So,
Yeah.
which is still worth it because Separate Ways is actually fun. But
The base game at 30 was a steal. Now you're gonna get the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
thing. Yeah, why
that
not?
was our game of the year for 23.
As
You know-
someone, as I quote someone on Twitter, no problems here. I'm actually impressed with the release. The quality of games on Game Pass is enough to be stoked. That's what someone said on Twitter.
For what?
For Game Pass. Talking about Game Pass.
To
I mean,
stay on
Game
it
Pass
'cause
is
you-
good, but I mean, as far as like
For
we
the
played like
future.
most of those games anyway.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, we're already done with those games, and they're not adding
I know.
anything new
Yeah.
that we haven't played.
hey, if you
like-
don't buy any games at all, it's great for you. But for
The
people like
25
us that buy shit, yeah, it sucks.
like
Ooh,
the
they're adding
50 indie
2013
games.
Tomb Raider. It's like great.
yeah, yeah,
Awesome.
it's so fun. I mean, you know,
Which is free
again,
on Windows right now, by the way.
it is. I was gonna bring that up too. Yeah, it's completely free.
You could claim it.
Game Pass is not needed. You could download it on the Xbox app on PC. So, but again, it's been out for years. We already played it. You know, I bought it when I was still at Best Buy, so that's how long ago it was.
It's
So,
11
yeah,
years
that's-
ago.
They're not bad games, but it's just like, you know, been there, done that. You know, if you're just getting a console, that's another thing. Like if you just picked up an Xbox, yeah, you play Game Pass. We're not saying it's bad, but a lot of the shit has already been there. You know, I know Diablo 4 is on there. People have been playing that, but even that has been,
Ew.
yeah, that's more just like people don't want it. But that's another one, right? People
It's
spent
already,
full
like,
price on
dying.
it,
I did. I
And-
spent like $90 on that.
and it
early
went on Game
edition.
Pass. And then it's like, oh, and maybe we could try to salvage it with the players that are on Game Pass. That didn't work.
Shot. Game shot
Yeah.
already.
So that's another example of spending your money, and they were like, "Oh yeah, whatever. You're not going to get anything different." So I guess expanding on Xbox a little bit. This is from our boy Hazard, or Hazard or Gaming. So it says that according to Nick from Xbox era sources, PlayStation is in an early discussion for bringing Helldivers 2 to Xbox.
The guy that gets every fucking thing wrong.
The guy that gets
That's not
And
everything
by the way,
wrong.
they call that Xbox error
yeah,
because he
So
gets a
people
lot of
have
shit
been-
wrong.
but
I
this
don't
guy
even know why
puts
they
it
have
out.
that guy on their panel. Just get rid of him.
yeah, it got, this got over like,
That
almost,
guy makes up. The Gears collection, Anthony. That's the guy that made up
That
that
was
rumor.
him.
yeah, yeah.
And
So
all
that's
the other
why,
bullshit rumors that Xbox Killer Instinct 2 was coming like 2 years ago. Remember that?
yeah, exactly. Like I usually don't call out names here, but for this, I kind of had to because this almost got like 300,000 views on Twitter.
Yeah, because
And
that's what he
obviously
wants.
people
Every
start-
time a
Yeah.
rumor fucking pops up, he creates a rumor. People talk about it for like a year. It dies down because it never happens. And then he turns around and drops another rumor.
And he links his channel to it as well. So he's
Yeah.
also,
So he gets all the credit, and we're talking about him. That's exactly what he
Yeah.
wants. So
that's true. But I didn't want to
Good
give
for
him
him.
credit, but I just want to say screw him because if people
no,
bring it up-
fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Like Asmongold says, fuck that dude.
Yeah.
He's great.
Yeah, I mean,
Fuck him. Get him out of here.
yeah, so
That's not happening. And
No,
like
no,
I was saying over the week when we were talking about this, even by the time that happens, the
Who's
game's
gonna-
gonna be like
who's gonna
dead.
care about
Like
yeah.
yeah, why even bother? It's like they just make
And-
stuff
and
up
you-
that's
you-
not
you
gonna do
realize
anything.
He said they're in the beginning stages of talking about it. Because
Yeah,
when this
so-
never happens, he could just say, "Oh yeah, talks fell
Oh
apart."
yeah, it never went through. Yeah, exactly.
Like,
That
he-
means
he makes it in a way that when it doesn't happen, he doesn't look bad.
right.
It's like, bro, we know you lie about like 90% of the shit you talk about. So
That means if it's true, they're like 2 years away because they gotta make up a deal. They gotta port it. It's like by the time it comes out,
it's Dreadpool.
Helldivers 3 will be out.
What's up, Dreadpool?
What's
Which,
up?
by the way,
Dreadpool?
that guy blocked Dreadpool years ago.
Well, I'm gonna
Dreadpool got
block
mad.
him.
Well, time to zap him.
Yeah, Helldivers coming up. Come on.
Yeah, that's just
It's already waning on PlayStation. Why are they gonna waste time bringing it? Like it's a flash in the pan game. It's a fun game, but it's not gonna last forever.
yeah. Some people
Yeah,
again,
no.
like that's why we just wanted to say before people believe some of these rumors online that yeah.
You know
it's
what I
not-
say? You want to play Helldivers 2? Go get a computer and go get a PlayStation. End of story. Done.
That's it.
You know what's funny? It's like I was talking to Kyle about this too. He was even saying he's like, I don't understand why it has a rootkit. He's like, because it doesn't need anti-cheat because it's a co-op game.
It does
like,
have
that's like-
anti-cheat though, yeah.
Yeah, but he's like it's funny because he's like most PC games have it, like all these multiplayer games. So he's like it's inevitable, but he's like, why does Helldivers have it? It doesn't even make sense. I'm like, I don't know. Like it's really dumb. It's not
'Cause
like
they-
there's going to be
they
anybody
have,
cheating
Damian, what's up, buddy? How you doing? He can't
Unless
stop.
they-
Damian.
Take care.
unless they boost or whatever. Like I guess
They'll get too many credits, and then it'll mess up the economy. The like microtransaction thing.
Mm,
That's why. Because if you keep just winning,
yeah. Yeah, it's weird.
yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
We need 4 more
Wait.
subscribers to get to 1,500 subs.
Do it.
Subscribe.
If we get
Subscribe.
1,500 subs while we're live streaming, somebody wins a brand new copy of this game you're watching right here
Do it.
Come
now.
for
on, do
Nintendo
it.
Switch.
It's weird.
Excuse me.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
It's on the Switch, on the Swatch.
It's on the Swatch.
Um,
The Swatch.
Yeah, so the only thing that we have
Dreadpool, Frank drank the blue milk really quick.
I'm drinking it right now.
He is drinking it as we speak.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, it smells like wet dog.
We're
This is
so-
Oh, it's the worst
This
fucking
is-
smell ever.
This is
That's
bad.
disgusting.
I'm telling
If
you
we
guys,
get-
don't buy
Bro,
this.
If we get to
Light that
2,000
shit on
subs tonight,
fire.
I'm doing it for the good of the show.
I'll go out and
Everybody
good is
better
that?
right now
The joke
and
did
chug
kinda
the whole
start
thing
on the show.
Everybody better subscribe because I'm drinking blue milk and it's very disgusting.
If we get
I'm
the
committed.
500
Wet dog.
If we get the
Oh,
1,500 and
It's the
Man,
Luke
if we get the
Skywalker blue milk.
1,510 subs, I'll go out and buy it and then chug half of it.
Dude,
Where are you
you'll
gonna
die.
buy it? Everybody's closed.
If you chug this, you will die because it has such a thick consistency that you will immediately
You
die.
will die.
Drinking paint thinner.
It's so what like milk is
I'll
supposed to be this
die for the
thick,
game players.
but it's not like cream. It's like chemicals are making it thick,
Oh,
like wax.
it's the Luke Skywalker wax that he put in there.
I don't want to know what it's mixed with.
Dude, that went too far, man. Luke Skywalker drank from a titty, and we're sitting here acting like it's normal.
What if
And
someone
now-
came to him and was like, "Luke, no, that's not milk."
What a
It was
horrible
so
film.
gross. So gross.
I can't believe we actually got that. That was a real thing that I sat there in theaters. I remember just the quietness from the Leia scene, and people were like they were literally like, "What?" Like he just heard like the astonishment, like
Bro, there was dead
Wow.
silence across the street. The whole
But
film,
we saw-
nobody cheered. Nobody, even when it said Star Wars, like you get people going, yeah, right, nothing, because people knew what was going to happen.
they
They
heard
just-
about the buzz before
They
they
just
went
wanted
in.
to confirm what they heard, and they did. And they all got up and they all fucking walked out.
Yeah.
But the titty milk was the exact moment when the franchise died. It was like the poke of death for WCW. It was
Yeah,
like
him
that
throwing
moment.
the lightsaber off the thing like it didn't matter, and then he tries to come back and say, yeah, I was wrong for doing that, because they try to fix it later.
That was a parody of Luke Skywalker. That wasn't.
That was it.
Yeah,
right
that
there.
we got to see the exact second where the franchise died.
Yeah.
Like right there.
That was all in sequence, wasn't it? Like he threw the thing off and then he walked towards the thing where he pulled the milk out. So
Yeah.
it's like it all happened literally
now they're
within like a few
memeing-
minutes scene.
They've been memeing the milk. They sold me the Lego milk guy with Luke with the milk for the game,
Yeah.
and now they got blue milk that I'm drinking. Like they
It's
know
like
that
Xbox. They love putting out the memes in the
the
fridges.
fridge, the cute
But yeah,
little
they don't
things that
care.
do.
They're like, oh, this is fun. It's fun, right? It's fun,
Yeah.
but our product's burning. Yeah,
They're such a
that's-
cute little company,
Yeah,
adorably all digital.
yeah. And it's yeah, I don't know. That's horrible though. That milk is what it is.
It's appropriate that it tastes this bad for
Put
what
milk in it.
it is.
They're milking it. There you go.
Yeah.
Literally, right, Fred?
Yeah.
Oh, we hit over 1,500 subs.
We did.
Yeah, somebody made like 10 accounts just now.
Oh Jesus.
Thank you.
Oh, time. Oh,
Nice.
going out to
Well-
buy the half gallon of milk.
Well,
Okay.
Flintstones
almost a
cup,
2K.
please protect me from
Since-
this virus.
Obviously, people are in the chat that subbed. I mean, you gotta say hello in the chat, and then we'll do a giveaway at the end. Whoever's in the chat room. Because I'm not
Yeah.
compiling a list while I'm live right now. So obviously, the people that just subbed, you heard me. In the chat, say hello, and I'll add you to a list, and we'll pick a winner later. For this game, right here. Brand new. Switch.
It's a good game.
Good
I
game.
played it.
This game you're watching right here.
If you have a
does have,
Switch, speak up. If you don't have
it
a
has-
Switch, get it anyway.
It has local co-op, not online, so you can still play it with friends, which is
Yeah.
cool.
Don't have a Switch? Get it anyway.
If you have not said hello in the chat, say hello. If you just subscribed. But yes, we hit our goal. Over 1,500 subs.
That was awesome.
Hooray!
And the minute we give the game away, it'll go right back down to 14.
And as we approach May, the only, speaking of Game Pass, the only 3 games we got coming out is Little Kitty, Big City on May 9th. We got Hellblade 2 coming out on May 21st, and we
Oh.
have
Nobody cares.
Haunty with 2 eyes on May 23rd.
Auntie?
I guess, I don't know. And that's all you're getting on Game Pass. So, yeah. Just wanted to say that.
When am I going to get
And-
my money back for the console? I mean, can we get an
Yeah.
RMA on these things?
And
Never.
Hellblade 2 is like the big deal next month. You got Stellar Blade coming out this week.
Hellblade 2 and 30 FPS, not even native 4K. It's dynamic resolution.
Yeah.
It could have ran on the Xbox One X.
And this is supposed to be a reason to, keep you on Game Pass because you're getting these new
Yeah,
experiences.
you're getting
for-
them, and then I'm sure
and now
when
you're
the
getting
new
them pretty
machine comes
frames.
out in 2 years, you'll be able to play Hellblade.
Oh, 120 frames, no
120,
problem.
4K. Meanwhile, the fucking TVs will be on 8K, and it's like
PS5 Pro will play it at 60.
PlayStation 5
Yeah.
Pro will play it at 60. I guarantee you.
It will. It will. Because they're going to have...
And that's going to be the
have
final slap in the face to Xbox fans.
I feel
So-
pretty slapped already.
Yeah, we've been slapped
I
around.
guarantee you that thing's
whole
going to
gen.
run better on the PS5 Pro than it is on the Series X. And that's going to be the big... That's going to... Hopefully that wakes a lot of people up.
Right. That will be the actual...
It'll be a year
like-
from now, but hopefully that wakes people up.
And the
So.
Series X will be the undelivered white flag, like you said, that will be waived, basically. Because
They ain't
that's
getting
it.
my fucking money again.
Nope.
I can't believe that, man.
Done.
That's
I want to get rid of
still-
these things, actually. I don't even want them anymore.
I don't blame you.
I can't even get rid of them because they're not worth anything now.
Right.
Might as well keep him as a 4K player. That's all they're
Yeah,
good
I think
for.
I think
Yeah,
it
but
was.
that's not what I bought. I didn't buy a
I know.
$500 4K player. That's
We
the
got
problem.
literally robbed.
The world's greatest console, world's most powerful console. Yeah. You can't even run your own games on it.
No.
We got in an abusive relationship. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, it's like I said,
Celebrate. That's coming in.
Yeah, so I did play more of that demo. I just replayed it probably 2 more times.
I have to
And
play
actually
it. I have to
really
try
enjoyed it.
out.
Yeah,
It's a little too hard for me, but
it is
I
it is
see
a
why
little
people like
challenging.
it.
If I put it on the easiest mode because I don't got anything to prove. I'm just like, all right, I just want to play this because I'm not good at these games, like these style of games. I'm not great at. So I just put it on the story mode or whatever, the story
What game?
Stellar Blade.
Stellar Blade. On the demo, you can put it on very easy, and it's like it's easier.
Yeah,
Well, I
that's
didn't
fine.
know
So-
that because I was playing on normal probably, and it was too hard for me.
No,
Normal
if
is
you
hard
play-
now. Don't you understand?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
play on story, it's like the casual mode. Like if
Because
you're just
everyone's
got to
be a fucking sadomasochist and play these games. Like,
Everyone's got to be like an OG, like top pro player at a game.
yeah, it's like I just want to play the
Our,
game. I don't have time for this.
Oh,
Our
kill me
guy,
while I look at her butt. Oh,
Our guy Victor Lucas gave it a 7.5. He said it was good, but he just said like it didn't have like it didn't like wow him like a lot of people were saying. But he said he enjoyed it. So like I feel like that's where it's gonna sit, maybe like a 7, 8. I don't know if I'm gonna spend like full price on. You know what I mean? That's what
I have them.
I really enjoy it, but it's like to spend 75. I'm like, you know,
I'm
I
gonna
just
wait.
got I just got these fucking Rift Masters and shit. You know what I mean? So like I'll just
What you're going to talk about in a few minutes?
yeah, that's in the news too. But yeah, so
Ugh.
I did play Stellar Blade though a couple more times this week, and it's fun.
I
Runs
still haven't played the
amazing,
demo.
dude.
Yeah, I
you're gonna
said
be
it,
like,
but-
yo, if you play that on the OLED, I'm jealous because that thing's gonna look ridiculous.
I'm
Well,
gonna try
instead
it
of
on
buying
easy.
these TVs to watch your movies at 24 hertz, why don't you buy a fucking OLED TV?
I'll play it on my awesome 4K TV.
I'll get an OLED eventually, like down the, you know what I mean, like
Ugh.
down the road, down the road.
I still don't have one either.
Yeah,
I
down
don't
the
have
road
one.
when the
I
time's
bought
right.
this thing instead.
When the time's right, but you know, I'm not against OLED. I'm down with the OLED spaghetti. I'm in. But
I'm
I-
against it. I'm a fanboy for Insignia.
Yeah, I only get Sharp TVs on Black Friday. Come on.
Do they even make Sharp TVs anymore?
Really?
They did when I still worked.
Isn't there like isn't
it
that
was-
the Sharp headquarters in Jersey or something like that?
Yeah,
It could be. They had the Toshiba, Sharp,
Toshiba
Amazon
and Sharp are over there.
TVs.
Well, I only buy RCA, so you guys
Is that the one with the
all
big
feeling.
point Sharp headquarters?
Actually, I only get Westinghouse.
Oh
please.
yeah, Westinghouse is the best.
Westinghousing.
We
I only
got
get
the
Roku.
West-
I only
we
get
got-
Roku TVs actually.
we got the 110-inch Westinghouse when I worked at Best Buy, and they recalled it within a week because they were going on fire. Like every
Dude,
single one of
that's
them.
What the
crazy.
fuck?
Before, I'm not even kidding. The last holiday I worked, we actually got and Best Buy. I'm not kidding. Westinghouse 4K smart TVs. I couldn't fucking believe it, dude. It was
These
like
don't go
40
on fire.
want-
We promise.
It was
I
like
don't even wanna
43
know how they
inches, and I
look.
was like, "Why would you even?" Like, I'd get an Insignia, not even a smart TV before.
Needs
I
to
would
be
get that.
regulation on TVs, but nope.
You know what's funny?
Let's
My
argue
dad
about
has a
dumb
Westinghouse.
shit and not
has
stuff that
a
actually
Westinghouse in
matters
his
to the
room.
consumer.
Right.
Yeah, my dad has a Westinghouse in his room, and he's like, "Oh, this is like this TV looks so good." I'm like, Dad.
Yeah. No, I never.
He's gonna see an OLED and get really angry and be like, "I wasted my time."
He's just gonna
Yeah.
beat the shit out of me. He's just gonna use me as like a punching bag. He's just like, "Why did you let me buy this thing? I didn't do it."
Take
Now I
it all
gotta
out
re-
on Fred.
Now I have to
You bought me
replace
the
this with
Series
an-
S?
Yeah.
First he bought me this shitty ass console. Now he made me buy this goddamn TV.
What if he's
Yeah.
like, "I don't have the money for an OLED, but I've seen it, so now you have to buy me one, Fred." And he just
I'm
beats
like,
you up.
what?
Do whatever you have to do.
college. I don't
Go-
care.
Sell
You
your
should have
organs
bought
to
me the
get me a
handheld.
TV. I wanted the PlayStation Portal.
Dreadpool
I wanted
is
the
still,
Rift Master. Damn it!
Dreadpool is still
$199.
lurking. He's been up for 30 hours straight.
Holy
Jesus.
crap, dude!
Holy
Well,
crap!
God bless you.
Yeah.
God bless you, man.
And
I
hopefully
used
you
to
get
be able to
home
do
at
that.
some point and get some sleep for like a
Get some
week.
sleep.
That's crazy.
Oh, how you doing?
Very good man in the chat right there.
Mm-hmm. Dread, you're the best. We love
He is.
Dread.
Um,
Oh my god.
so let's talk more badly about Xbox. I mean, I don't know. We do this
I don't
every
have
week
it-
now. This is like a
Fuck
tradition.
Microsoft.
We can't.
Well-
it's not our fault.
Yeah,
It
I
is
don't
our
have
fault because we're negative PlayStation guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I-
Tell that to my $1,000 worth of Xboxes.
Games
Tell
don't
that
have
to like
to when you
the
have
15
FPS.
Xboxes I have in this house.
Yeah, you have like $10,000.
I could do an
worth of
MTV
Xboxes.
Cribs, and you could see all the Xboxes stacked up downstairs in the basement.
You should hype yourself up and be like, oh yeah, you want to see all my Xboxes, and just show all of them, and people will never
And
bother
then people are
you.
going to call me an idiot for buying them all, which they're true. That's right. They would be right. But then they're still calling me a hater and a PlayStation
You
hater.
can't
It's
win.
like,
You can't win. I don't care anymore.
There's no winning. There is no like winning. Like it's either you're wrong or you're wrong. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any other like Xbox news things specifically, so I kind of got through. Unless you
carpet
have
event.
anything, Frank, but
Red carpet.
yeah,
There's a
red carpet event. I'm attending this weekend, starting tomorrow. Wow. What movie's
Dang.
coming out, Anthony?
what movie?
I don't know. He's going to a red carpet event. It's got to be a movie.
The Beard and the Beautiful.
Stay safe, Dreadpool. Weston, what's going on, man? The Sharp
What's
headquarters is 287 right by New Jersey border.
Oh yeah, I
Well, that
passed
is the
that.
Sharp
Yeah, I
headquarters,
passed that building a
okay.
bunch of times.
So that's the Sharp headquarters. They're still in business.
Maybe
Yes.
we should drive around there and just put Westinghouse stickers all over their lot. and just
Benj
see
with
what
a
happens.
$9.99 super chat. Congrats on 15 million subs. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can we heart
That's
this?
awesome.
Yes.
Yeah. Everybody heard it.
Yes,
Oh, I
the
pressed my
movies.
button.
Oh,
Did it?
Home Depot has Xbox stuff though.
Yeah,
Oh,
did you
wow.
guys see that? I was
There's-
looking for
Tell them the Duke wired
I was
controller.
looking for like peat moss for the garden, and an Xbox Duke came up. I'm
So
like,
if you want a Duke controller, $89.99, Home Depot, they got you covered.
they sell arcade one ups there too. It was all like recommended on my Home
I
Depot.
told you
app
they're going
now.
to start selling TVs there when Best Buy goes out, but nobody
And
listens
look,
to me.
it's happening.
Why
Is
would
it
they
Breaking
listen to
Bread with Dread, the Broadway musical, says Back from the Dead? Is it the Joker too? I don't know. I don't know what Dreadpool does. I don't ask him. It's none of my business.
He's very secretive.
So the day after, so we talked about it on the show last week, but the day after, we actually got confirmation from an article, and Wario put this out, and you guys might already know what this is. I know we sound like a broken record, but to be honest with you, this is a common thing we've been seeing. We've been telling people about it, but Target responded about the physical media. Literally the day after we recorded, of course, more stuff comes out officially from them. They said, so they're abandoning physical media rumors. The new policy will impact movies and TV shows, not video games.
Not yet.
Target will continue to, not yet. Target will continue to sell physical movies and TV shows by offering thousands of titles online, but will have limited selection in retail. So probably some new releases during key times throughout the year when they are more popular, like during the holidays. So basically, not at all. Maybe some new releases, but Walmart is going to be the only ones for now carrying the torch, because now when you go to Walmart, they have
For now.
4K steelbooks, Blu-ray steelbooks. You know,
They actually have Best Buy steelbooks at Walmart, and they have the Best Buy logo on them. They're just shipping them over. They don't even care.
Oh, I hope I'm never stepping foot in that Best Buy over in Connecticut ever again. That was
Norwalk?
terrible. Yeah, I think it's like Norwalk. I don't know. I guess it was Norwalk. Yeah, it was terrible.
Was it empty there too?
Yes. Yeah, that's where I recorded the video.
Oh, okay.
I went
Were they
to
on physical?
Walmart over here, and the game section is like dead. Our Target has barely any games.
What
like,
are you
it's
talking
over.
about, Frank? Everyone has to buy consoles with their physical media.
There's nothing there. I'm telling you.
Listen, if I didn't order these from Amazon, I wouldn't have had them
No.
yeah.
because you can't
Yeah.
find these anywhere. Like, this is a brand new game.
No, I think a lot of it is going to be, like you said, I mean, a lot of it's going to be like warehouse shipped. And then, because that's the thing, like a lot of these, what I'm noticing, like the Walmart exclusive steelbooks, like Forrest Gump, has a Walmart exclusive steelbook. That's $35, right? And now it actually says Walmart exclusive in the corner,
That's because he shops there.
and he actually shops there. But yeah,
He's a Walmart customer.
yeah, like they're getting the
I shop there
Batman.
all
They
the
have the
time.
Batman 1989 steelbook. Like they're gonna have it there. So like, but again, what they have there is gonna be very limited, right? Like the Major League steelbook, that's also there. You know,
Nice.
things like that. Creepshow steelbook is also there. But hell yeah, he's got them on everything. But a lot of these, like Perry was saying, are coming from an online place. So it's not like every Walmart store is going to have everything, right? Same thing with Target. Like a lot of it is just going to be select. But, you know, again, writing's been on the wall for a while. We saw this happen in the fall with Best Buy and then Walmart with their games. And yeah, I don't think the gaming is going to stick around. That's very interesting that they tried to say that in their press release. Like, we're keeping the games. It's like, but are you really?
That's Baxter.
No. Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Looks like a
know.
piece of shit in this game.
He's so ugly.
Everyone does. When I'm playing it, I'm like, what is this?
He's so ugly
They
looking.
they like liposuctioned all the characters.
Dude, he
and they're all,
looks like
frail and
in the original Turtles that I grew up with, he looks like Jerry Springer.
not anymore.
Did you ever see him, Fred, in the original cartoon?
No, never seen the original
Type in
cartoon.
Baxter Stockman. What year did it come out? 87?
87, I think.
TMNT 1987.
Baxter Stockman.
Yeah.
You know the cup I'm drinking out of is older than Fred and Anthony.
That's
I
nuts.
have that cup too.
Yeah.
And you put that trash in there. No. I'm just kidding.
No, it's the protection. It's like a shield around me.
Bro, he looks like Jerry Springer.
He totally does.
This guy.
That's him. That's Jerry.
Wow.
It does look like him.
Oh crap.
It's crazy.
We
We
have
got Venge in the house.
Venge gifted 5 Game Complainers
nice.
memberships.
Thank you.
Thank you.
One was gifted to Dreadpool, Cody, RWK88, Kama May, and I don't know how to say this guy's name, but thank you so much.
Lost Head Dreadus. That's why I read. I don't know. Don't ask me how I knew that.
Does your chain hang low? That's his name.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I was like, wait. What?
I love how before you were like, do not delete. And Fred was like, delete what?
That was funny.
Yeah. You guys had me laughing. What the heck?
I didn't know what was happening.
I knew exactly what you meant.
I don't know what you meant. I was so lost.
David
I
R.,
was
what's
like,
up?
Thank you, Venge. Again,
Thank you,
by the
guys.
way.
Appreciate
Venge,
that.
you're the best. All right.
Yeah, so that's what's going on with Target. You know,
me
as
a-
expected.
One of you guys, do me a favor before you continue. Get everyone's name that's in the chat so I can throw them in some sort of a machine and generate the winner. Not now, but towards the end. I mean, get their names now, but towards the end I'll generate the names.
So you want us to like write them down if anything? Or something
I need
like that?
one of you
Just, like-
guys just to tell me who the fuck is in this chat room tonight. So go all the way up, copy and paste everyone's name on a notepad. I hate notepads
just-
now. It opens up with tabs, and I'm like, what happened?
I hate that too.
Microsoft, get rid of that stuff. They ruin everything, man.
I had a pen and paper. God damn it.
Pen and paper. What is this, 1992?
I'm old school. I'm just gonna screenshot the names in the chat.
I'm typing them for you. Don't worry.
Okay. I tried to help.
You know they still sell the mechanical pencils that came out when I was a kid?
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
went to
still have
Hannaford and
mechanical.
sold them on the shelf. You just click them,
Oh
they
yeah, I
still-
had
the
those.
lead comes out, and you just write.
Oh yeah.
Those came out when I was a kid.
I pack those out all the time.
Those things are over 30 years old.
Wow, that's crazy.
Crazy. Some things never change, I guess.
Everything stays the same.
I can't get egg boxes anymore. I'm trying to get like egg boxes and stuff.
Egg cartons?
I can
Egg
cartons.
box.
No, egg boxes. Like the boxes they come in.
Cartons.
Are they cartons?
They're egg cartons. That's how
I mean,
old I am, and you are not.
Yeah, I call them egg cartons.
They're egg cartons.
Oh, you mean like not like the
Oh my
boxes
God.
where the eggs are in, but like when you pack them out, those like big boxes.
I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Like people sometimes get them if you like want to like move or anything like that. You don't want to buy boxes, so you're like, oh, let's go there and get some egg boxes.
Are you talking about the ones with the clear sides?
I'll
Or
show
like
you.
the holes in the side?
I'll
Bro,
just
he's
look
gonna
up-
show us an egg carton and we're just gonna slap him.
Hello and welcome to Egg Complainers.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. God damn it! No, don't zoom in.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. Okay.
Live chickens in
You
that
talking about like
box,
a-
Fred.
Are you talking about like
No,
a box?
You see, I work at a supermarket. That's what they can't come in when we pack them out.
Okay.
There's
And then
live
some-
chickens in there.
And people actually use those. Say like, "Hey, can I get those?" So that if they need to like move or anything, so they don't have to pay for boxes.
Or the udders?
save
in
The
there?
Dawn of the Dead. It's the old people go into the supermarket early in the morning. That's the Dawn of the Dead.
The Dawn of the Dead.
That's what
The
I call
receipt check is the worst. That's like murder.
I go in at 5 a.m. I see all the old people. It's so great.
it.
Oh, sorry. I did forget one bit of Xbot news. Sorry.
But
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, you said Xbox. We're totally PlayStation guys now.
I'm sorry. Bethesda France being shut down. Reports say.
Everything's fine though. Everything's good. Nothing's
They
wrong.
said in January they were slashing 1,900 jobs, and it's hitting Activision Blizzard. And this time,
You know why it's hitting Blizzard? Because they're gonna go to mobile games. They don't care.
yeah,
How?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I just don't understand something.
Who'd they shut down again? France?
Bethesda.
Bethesda France. Yes.
They said we don't need those French guys.
I don't understand
They don't
something
need
though.
those French guys.
I have a hard
Axel-
time wrapping my mind around something.
Axel is here.
What's up,
What's up,
Axel?
Axel?
You are now entered into winning this game for free. This game.
Yes, I just
here.
put your name down on the list. So how is it that Bethesda? I know it wasn't technically them, but the show propelled their games that were like dead and gone into being like the most popular games, and they closed down anything related to that. Why would you do that? You need more Bethesda people now more than ever.
Yeah, and
because
it's-
there's people
yeah,
on these games.
that's
What
true.
are you doing?
This is what
They always do it
Microsoft
ass
does.
backwards. Ass backwards
This is what
everything.
they
No,
do,
you're
buddy.
you're right, man. And it even says in this article, it says April 10th they put out the show, and it's a big resurgence, breaking player records counts.
They had a
And-
million concurrent players on Fallout 76. I don't even think it had that since it launched. How do you fire people that work on that?
Yeah, some people were trying to defend them apparently on social media, saying, "Well, the France division didn't really do anything."
Oh,
But then they tried
those
to say,
Europeans
so-
don't know anything about games. Remember that when we heard
Oh, right.
when Crash Bandicoot from Eurogamer.
Yeah, and it says
those
that
Europeans don't know anything about games. Well, they make half the games you play, dumbass.
apparently there's been claims that Bethesda Germany is next. This could be also
No,
Jesus, it's taking
this
out
can
all
also
the
this
Europeans.
can also extend.
That's the end of Wolfenstein. You realize that, right?
That's it. It's over when the German place closes. It's over.
Blazkowicz is
That's
freaking
so
so
killer.
happy right now.
No. he's gonna stop them from shutting it down, Blasco.
Yeah,
No,
he's,
he
like,
isn't.
he's like, I need a job.
They're
Stop
gonna
it."
they're gonna shut that studio down, and BJ's gonna run out and go, yeah.
yeah.
I'm free.
It says that if they close that down, that can also extend to ZeniMax.
Why is Shredder naked? I don't remember this
Oh,
when
well.
we played it.
But it says
He looks like from Splatterhouse, the remake.
oh
Yeah, he does.
It says
I love that game.
since 2012,
Right.
Bethesda France has been working mostly on marketing for the company. It's been involved in the community engagement. It's been said by former employees of the office that only employs around 15 workers, regardless of the size of the team or any news. It says the layoffs. It leaves a sour taste in fans' mouths. They don't like it.
They don't care.
They don't care.
They're going to mobile. This is why they're shutting everybody down. They got their
Yeah.
mobile division, and they're going to take all those IPs and make them into mobile.
Yeah, and
This
this news came out today too.
It's
This is
telling
like
because
fresh news.
this is
so.
why they don't care about the hardware. This is why they don't care about how the games run on the fucking hardware. They don't care anymore. They own everything, and they're going to put everything on mobile. Had we known this, I wouldn't have stuck up for them during this whole Activision FTC thing. They played everybody.
No.
They used
And then
the
they
fan
turned
base.
heel.
Yeah.
They used the fan base to get behind them for all that shit. We wasted our time, our energy covering that shit, talking about it, following it. I'm watching court hearings about it, and I'm like, what am I watching? You know what I mean? Then they win, then they don't win, but then they win, then there's concessions. Blah, blah, blah. We're following this thing because we want to play those games on Game Pass. We're like, finally, we'll get some good stuff on there. And what do they
We
do?
got shit.
They kick everyone to the curb. Yeah, we got what we want. Fuck you all. Game Pass.
Game Pass.
Yep.
It's not even good games on Game Pass.
That reminds me. Look
And
at
if
the
there are, they're
balls on. Look at the balls on them putting out that tweet from Rare. Like, look, we built the Imagination Barn.
Yes, you put the tweet out about how you're going green and saving money, building them a brand new studio on a barn, right?
For creativity.
During tax season. So you're explaining to everybody, you're showing off that you're getting a tax write-off during tax season. Beautiful.
Absolutely.
But
Big
nobody calls them
tax
out for that. Everyone's like, oh my God, this is so great. It's not great. It's bullshit.
Hey guys, now we can
Instead
go in
of
the
building
barn
them
and
a
not make
fucking
anything.
farm where they're going to save money and go green. Why are we going green? Why aren't you
We
making
can
Perfect
go in
Dark?
the
Why aren't you making all these other games? I know the initiative is making Perfect Dark.
We can
Somebody
go in
make
the
something.
barn. We can climb the ladders. We can stack hay and watch movies.
Yeah, they
Like
can milk
get
the
the
fucking
animals.
cows instead of working. Like we could do. Great.
Jason Voorhees can come on top and just like kill us all. You know.
They-
It's just-
Yeah.
They actually, I heard that they actually bought the tit monster from Star Wars and they just sit there and milk it, the devs.
yeah, they
all
put
day.
him in the barn
Yeah,
on the second floor.
yeah,
Well,
he's
but
up
they're-
there.
Come on, guys, they're crunched. Leave them
Bro,
alone.
they just laid a bunch of people off and they're doing this.
They're about
That's
to be
what I'm saying.
crunched
The
when
balls
whole
on them,
balls
right?
on them. That's when they get crunched when the barn caves in on them because they forgot to build it right. Oh, help me!
Oh,
And then that's when the
They
Sarah
cut corners.
McLachlan song comes in. Just like
this is Microsoft's problem. Shit like this.
No,
And
it's
by the way, they announced
it
the
is.
barn thing yesterday, and then today they're laying people off at Bethesda. It's like,
Mhm. That's right.
Yeah, it's like,
That's
what is it?
Microsoft.
like
well,
what
everything's
is it?
fine. The handheld's gonna save my life.
And the Meta
Handheld.
Quest. Don't forget
Handheld
that.
passed.
Oh,
They-
it's got
they're gonna have
VR now,
VR.
right? When Phil
Yeah.
Spencer said VR wasn't worth it, yeah, nobody wants VR. Fuck PlayStation VR. Oh yeah, we have the MetaQuest stuff. Oh my God, they're making a VR. Oh. Like, shut the fuck up, guys. You guys are being stupid.
Here's a picture of
You're
the
all being
new
stupid.
green farm.
Every time PlayStation does it, it's bad. Okay? Because Xbox couldn't get it because they were too fucking cheap to give it to you. But Phil Spencer saved the brand, so you want to go sleep with him every fucking night.
We love Phil Spencer.
But
Oh shit!
now that they're partnering with Meta and doing this app thing, it's turned into, oh my God, Xbox is making a VR headset. No, they're fucking not. They're partnering. They're making money. They're licensing their fucking intellectual property out to be an app on the most popular machine that's out there. That's all it is.
They're going to
Everyone
put Game
falls for this
Pass in the
shit and
box.
runs for, oh my God, now VR is so cool because Xbox does it. Really? It's cool now?
It's been cool for how long? Like, how long has VR been out?
Well, it's not cool when Sony does it, but it's cool when Xbox does
Yeah,
it.
of course.
Like you said, they're going to put an app pre-installed and Game Pass in the box, a
They
code. and
want
that's gonna
everyone on fucking Game Pass. They don't care. They'll put it on your microwave if they could. As long as you pay every month, that's all they want. They don't care
Yeah.
about the console. They don't care about the discs. They don't care about any of this shit. They want you on their service. They want to be the biggest third-party publisher, and that's going to happen. They're ready to go. But at the end of the day, they don't care about the hardcores anymore. They're done. They want to start making money. They're losing money on the boxes, losing money on all that shit. So, I mean, people got to wake up. We didn't
Yeah.
think it was going to crumble down this quickly, man. That went right down the fucking tubes. Here we go.
This year was a constant letdown for sure. It was a kind of a turn of like, okay, new year, fresh slate, let's see what they got.
Right.
And then we immediately got dragged down. And then same thing with Sony in a way, because Sony's like, hey, we do have, a couple things coming out, but that's it for a while. And we're just like,
Not
dude,
even from them. It's all
this
third
is
party this year.
Yeah, so it's like after Stellar Blade this week, literally in a few days, that's it.
That's a third-party game. That's not even
That's
the
it.
first-party game.
Yeah. So it's like here we are, trying to. I don't know what we're trying to justify these purchases, and it's like, dude, what's happening here?
You would think
know what I
Sony
mean?
would start building up that PlayStation Plus Essential PS1, PS2 library this year,
thing
while
is-
they have nothing to put out.
Right.
They're not even doing that.
Well, the thing is, Stellar Blade, I think, is only on PlayStation. It's not on PC, not
Right,
yet.
but it's not made by Sony. It's a third party. It's like
Right.
Final Fantasy. They licensed that fucking.
It's
company out.
I think it's a South Korean company or something. I don't even
Right.
know. So yeah, they worked on it. Shift Up is the developer, and then Sony just published it. But yeah, it's like all their stuff is like, after that comes out, and again, it's not even made through them, but it's still, of something fun to play on the console. It's something different, right? But even though it's a similar style of games that people have seen before.
Right.
But after that, we don't really have we're kind of like, Xbox is like, oh, we got Hellblade, but we already know how that's gonna feel next month.
We
And
got
then-
Hellblade, but we want you to play on PC.
Yeah, basically is what they're
Right.
saying. Don't even play it on 30 frames on the console because you're gonna just play it in 900p, 30 frames.
Matt, what's
and
up?
and here we are, just it's Redfall all over again. It's Starfield all over again, and hopefully, we even said Indiana
This is the
Jones
third
is
one already.
it's the third strike. Indiana Jones will be strike number 4, and at that point, we will be barely hanging on to our Game Pass subscriptions. Like by the fall, I mean, I don't even know if you guys are going to stay on it.
My thing
Yeah.
is running out. I'm like done.
Yeah,
I haven't even. I turned this on the other day for Noof Nukem's community game night. That's the only times I've ever turned this thing on in the
so
last
you could
month
you
and a
could
half.
downgrade to Xbox Core instead if you want to just
Yeah.
play online.
The core in my ass. They can go fuck themselves. This is where you need to make a statement, okay? Ditch Game Pass. Because that's where it's really going to hurt them. They don't care if you don't buy the machine because nobody buys the machine anyway. Ditch Game Pass and stop buying the shit digital on their ecosystem. If you're going to buy games, buy them on PlayStation or Nintendo or PC. I would say just go to PC and build all buy your games
Yeah,
on
'cause
there.
at that point, you're not really limited to
Nintendo,
just,
you buy digital games on there, you shut the servers down, you can't download them anymore. They just saw that with the Wii U. They just shut that down. You can download probably up until next year. And then
That's why we were saying earlier.
PlayStation, they extort you. They hack into your account. They say that you bought like 10 games that you didn't buy, and if you do a chargeback, your account's banned. So fuck PlayStation. Go to Steam. They're not going to mess with you at Steam.
No, they usually don't.
Xbox, they don't mess with you, but it's like they don't want to work with you.
Yeah,
I
they
haven't
mess with
given
your
them any of my
feelings.
money.
Me
No way.
neither.
They don't want to listen.
They
to
definitely
us.
mess with our feelings. They're like, oh yeah, get excited for all this stuff, and no, you're gonna have to wait. Just keep
Nah,
waiting.
It's coming. It's coming. Don't worry.
Sweet
But
pass.
you guys can play
Yeah.
another Crab's Treasure tomorrow on Game
Oh my
Pass.
God, there's a showcase this summer. I can't wait to see Perfect Dark. You're not going to see nothing about Perfect Dark.
Wait,
No,
You want to
Wait.
see Perfect Dark? Turn the fucking
Wait.
lights off. You saw Perfect
Wait.
Dark.
it's right there. Wait.
you gotta wait.
Yeah, he
Um,
can wait for me now. Okay? And maybe
Yeah, they're
while
gonna
he's waiting
wait
for
for us.
me, they'll fucking go under. How about that?
yeah, and they'll
Xbox
have to
going
keep,
under? No, they might
That's
turn around
right.
and say, we lost all these subs. We're not going to do this gaming shit anymore.
they'll keep waiting. Sony will come out with their Pro, and we'll keep waiting, and we'll keep waiting.
And you don't have a
then-
response to that Pro.
No, you just have this
It's gonna kill 'em.
digital
Your
Series X.
response is next gen in 2020, November 2026. Bro,
And then
you're giving PlayStation another 3 fucking year head start again.
Yeah, people are gonna get that Pro just for GTA alone.
They know the Pro is coming because they have the dev kits. They're a
Yeah.
developer now for Sony.
Think about that. Just for GTA alone, people are gonna get. I know it's stupid, but people are gonna. That's gonna sell Pros. That is. If that comes out in 25, even if it comes out in 26, and the PS6 isn't here, people will still buy the Pro
Don't buy the
just
Pro.
for GTA 5 or GTA 6, GTA 5, GTA 6. They'll still buy the Pro.
Oh, the
So
handheld, Anthony. The handheld's going to save
Yeah.
Xbox.
it's just like, oh man, yeah. Every week we have something new to say about Xbox. We're not just trying to beat a dead horse here.
No, I'm beating
We're
dead
serious.
horse. You know why? Because I blew a ton of money on this shit, and you got people online being, "Oh no, it's only going to rev up and get better." What fucking world do
When?
you live in, my man?
When?
What
And to
world
be
do you live
fair, to be fair, it's not even a complete dead horse yet. We're seeing it slowly die, and we're trying to justify why we just spent this money, and we're sitting here like,
This
it's
is
ever
like
changing, it's
AEW.
ever developing. Yeah.
AEW is like dying right now, okay? And they had match of the year the other night on the pay-per-view. Great. You can have all the greatest matches in the world. If nobody's fucking watching it, though.
Yep. It's not going to save you.
Chris
Maybe in
Jericho won
10
the
years,
title. Oh, man.
after WWE buys the library, after this guy overdoses on fucking snowballs or whatever the guy's snorting up his nose, they'll go back and say, hey, Omega and when Daniel Bryan goes back to WWE in 10 years, hey, you and Ospreay guy had a great fucking match. Let's watch the highlights. That's when people will discover this match that aired last week that nobody fucking watched.
Who was
I
it
didn't even-
against?
Will Ospreay and Bryan Danielson.
Oh.
And all they did was fucking jump on each other, touchy-feely. He squeezed his fucking butt a couple of times. It's like, really? We haven't seen any good matches? Bret Hart gave us fucking like 10 matches, like 10-star matches every time that guy wrestled. And nobody
Right.
gave a shit because it was just the norm back then. Now it's like, oh my God, they can have a match. Who cares?
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, again, we just try to call shit out because we are gamers, we're fans of the product. And we're not, every single week we have something new to bring to the table that is pretty negative towards Xbox. We're not doing it on purpose. This news is coming out. We're just sitting here reading it. Like Perry always says, we have a chat, we send stuff through the week, and this is the shit we come back with every week. We have more and more negative stuff, and it's not just from it's from multiple sources. It's legit stuff, and we're just letting you know how we feel about it.
We're
When
not
we see
actively out
the
to
elite-
hate on Xbox.
The Elite attacked Tony
No.
It
Khan.
happens.
Now
Wait,
he's
is that
putting
true?
himself in storylines.
Is that true? Because
If
then they
that's
really
true,
jumped the
then what I
shark.
said was coming true. He's hiring Jinder Mahal as his bodyguard.
They totally jumped the shark if they did that.
Oh my god, it's so
That's
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
Well, he's going to have to fire them now, right? Because he feared for his
Oh.
life.
Yeah, he's very
I fear
scared.
for my life. I'm scared. I got poked
Yeah.
in the arm yesterday. I fear for my life.
But
I
yeah,
don't
Xbox is okay because they're $3 trillion company. They're not going to go anywhere. They won't go anywhere. But the brand could be shut down.
Well, it's okay because now
Microsoft almost shut them down.
it's all right because they're. I mean, I'm sorry, guys. I have another thing that has to do with Microsoft with this news. I don't know what's going on today. I don't know.
We're PlayStation fanboy hater guys now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One last.
Meanwhile, a couple of months ago, when these things were $350, we sold about 3 of them in our chat room.
Yeah.
But I just saying,
Yep.
right?
We should apologize to those people.
PlayStation, let's go.
Yeah.
Well, we should because those people didn't want to buy an Xbox. They fucking
Yeah.
bought it when it went on sale.
Now what do they have?
Now they're pissed off.
They have nothing to show for it.
They have a $350 4K player.
Shout out to Chrono, wherever he's
Yeah.
at. Chrono
Sorry, Chrono.
wanted nothing to do with Xbox. It goes on sale, and he picked one up. And right after he bought this shit, they fucking announced they're not doing it no more.
Sorry.
Well, that was at the end of last
We
year
didn't
when
know.
we thought
Hey,
that.
at least he saved
yeah.
$150 on it.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
only
that
got
was at
robbed
the end
a
of
little
last
bit.
year when we thought that, the end of last year, we were like, okay, let's just try to put our hope into 2024. Let's try to put this year behind us, Redfall, Starfield, all that stuff. And then, they went on sale and we're like, okay, giving them benefit of the doubt. And then we get hit with like the last, 4 months of just crap. But it's okay, guys. We can be positive because Blizzard is apparently hiring multi high level positions for an unannounced game that we probably will never see. And so this actually came out today. Job listings include major roles like creative
Xbox is
director,
on the uptick, Anthony. Come on. All
Yeah,
these great
narrative
games are coming
director,
in another 15 years.
suggesting on focus on fun combat and storytelling. Despite
What, is
recent
this guy eating
layoffs
ice
after
cream on here.
Oh my god. Despite recent layoffs after Microsoft's acquisition, Blizzard is pushing forward with new projects with potential ties to existing IPs. So they're apparently trying to hire for this unannounced game. We don't know what it is.
It's the Lost
But
Vikings too.
it's almost like, hey, we're going to give you this like little piece of, I'm going to use air quotes here, positive information
Who is
or
this, Activision?
This is Blizzard.
Blizzard.
Yeah,
Blizzard.
so basically, yeah. And it's like we always get one little piece, and then you get the Bethesda France. It's like, oh, be happy about this. Oh, but yeah, we got to close that. It's like, I just think it's funny. So I promise that's the last Microsoft bit of news that I have. But
no, you don't, because you have your problem with your Microsoft guitar.
yeah. Oh wait,
Well, that's
true.
PDP.
That will be that's PDP though. That will be a whole Riffmaster section that we'll talk about because they did come out, and we do have them. But yeah, that's kind of an overall just thing that we'll get into. But yeah. So that's all I got for Microsoft stuff.
We're not actively trying to hate on Xbox. They do it to themselves.
They do it to themselves. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
yeah.
We promise we're not PlayStation
Again,
fanboys.
we
Listen,
read the stuff every week
I
and we
love
report it to you
Xbox,
guys.
but
We're not
if you're
just-
not going to love me back, what am I doing here?
No,
right.
exactly.
If PlayStation makes bad headlines, we talk about them. If Microsoft, you know what I mean? Like we talk about everything here. We're not just a one-sided show. We always tell you guys that going on 11 years next month. So it's like we've never been that kind of show. There's shows like that they like certain consoles, they like talk about certain games. We talk about everything that we just enjoy. And maybe that's to our detriment because nowadays everybody wants you in one lane for this gaming stuff. Where we just like to play everything and talk about everything. So yeah, we're just passionate about it and we spend money and we're invested in the ecosystem and we've spent so many hours and money on this stuff. And who knows? But as far as anything new from Microsoft, yeah, it's not looking very bright. So that's that's kind of what it comes down to is just not looking good. Yeah, just reacting to the news. Exactly. So I feel like, to be honest with you, if there's a time where our name has meant the most to what we're talking about, it's probably the last 4 months. Maybe I thought it was a decade ago with the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One being stuck in that generation and feeling like we're trapped. But this feels like we never even got a running start here. In my eyes, we just kind of got,
Somehow we
Just right back
violated parole.
yeah, exactly. We
we
violated
We're right
parole,
back
and
to
they were
where we
like,
were.
"Yeah, there's
So we're back to
no
square one.
there's no light at the end of this tunnel." Yeah.
Just let Jesus up in the chat.
Oh
no.
boy.
Oh, I gotta look. Hold
I
on.
know. I saw the little.
I like how
threads
I
and
never
guy.
try to intervene with when you guys talk wrestling. And the one thing I said, I was like, "Damn, I shouldn't have said that," but I thought that was.
I
just
told
funny.
him, this is what I told him for the guys that don't know. I told Jesus, Tony Khan needs to hire Jinder Mahal and bring him in as his bodyguard. And Jesus said that's a stupid idea. They won't do that. Well, this guy just got attacked tonight on TV. So I'm assuming Jinder is going to be fucking brought in as his bodyguard.
Because he actually did fear for his life.
I called that the day he got fired. What was that, Monday? Oh, no,
Yeah,
it was
Monday.
No, it was I think Friday. Last Friday
Was
he got
it?
fired. Thursday or Friday he got fired.
Remember
I'm
when they
saying,
were
man, I
pushing
call
him to
it.
the moon?
I always call it, and these guys think I'm dumb.
I'm just in there to put the clown, Mr. Rogers clown thing at the right times.
Yeah, but you put them in at the wrong. Like I'm in the middle of talking to him, and you put them. I'm like, what are you doing? He's
You're
like, we're like
sorry.
ambushing him. It's like
I
no,
saw a.
you gotta wait for him to be dumb, and then you throw it in there.
Oh.
Fred's like a henchman. You're like the boss, and he's like, "Yeah, let me at him, boss." And you're like, "Calm down, Fred. Calm down." Like,
Yeah.
Let me at him.
yeah.
Bro, the day that AEW goes out of business, we're going to his house.
Clown signs.
We're gonna put clowns all over his front door, all over his fucking hat, like it's going down. Richard, what's going on, man? You're now entered to win.
Yes, I'm adding you to the list.
Oh God, this chair is killing me.
Did you add me, Frank? I typed in. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You were disqualified because you're a panelist.
Actually, you're disqualified until you find those Xbox consoles. Then you'll be enabled
Got
to
it.
win.
Anthony doesn't even
Got it.
have a dog in the
Wow.
fight, and
No, I
he's going
don't. I
to-
just had to say something.
It's if these people freaking message me the goddamn back. I don't know. Do I just give off a bad vibe? Am I just that person?
Well, I think it's either people already reached out and they just don't like reply to everybody because they already made a deal with somebody, or they're just dumb.
At least just tell me like, hey, we don't have it available anymore. That's
Yeah,
all
that's
I
true.
need.
It's
That's
like if
all
it's
I
an
need.
old listing, then why is it still up?
Fred, you
know what I
had
mean?
so much like luck getting these Xboxes. Now you can't freaking find one.
You can't nab
You
one.
pulled
They
off
must
the
have-
unimaginable when you got one that same night. That's
You got
unheard
two.
of.
You got two in one night.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
did. Never again, I guess. Because now I think these people just think I'm gonna hack the Xboxes now. Like, oh, we're not giving it to these guys. This guy.
Why?
I don't know. Like they're getting money out of the way. Who gives a shit? I could stick it up my ass for all I care, as long as I fucking pay them.
Yeah.
Richard is not the guy wrestling in Japan.
I read that and I was like, you got the wrong guy.
Eli
Milfman.
is in Japan wrestling, not Richard. Richard
That's
in Canada
Eli.
having a good time with buffalo wings.
Hey, you know what? Speaking of Canada, they at GameStop
They.
Canada, they are getting an exclusive slipcover for their Paper Mario on Switch, and it's the GameCube cover. I was like, why don't we get that?
Oh,
We didn't get nothing here.
that's actually kind of
Richard, buy it for Frank
Yeah.
and then send it over.
No, it's probably like $4,000
because
in
the
Canada.
PP men like to have it on the shelf.
Nightcrawler?
I want that.
I heard of it. I never watched it. Nightcrawler looks like Pee Wee Herman in the live-action X-Men movie.
Nightcrawler is the one with the whatchamacallit, Jake Gyllenhaal. Is it Jake Gyllenhaal?
He's
Yeah.
Nightcrawler? Holy shit, I didn't know that.
No, it's not the X-Men Nightcrawler. It's like
What?
it's like a guy with like a camera. I don't know. It's a weird. I saw the movie though. It was actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
I gotta watch Roadhouse with him actually. I heard that was good.
Listen,
original or the new one?
There's only one Roadhouse, and it has Chuck Norris.
It's fair.
I don't know. I like Jake Gyllenhaal, but when I saw that, I was like,
Was it the original Roadhouse with Patrick Swayze or something like that?
was
Yes.
it Patrick Swayze?
Terry
Patrick
Funk's in that
Swayze
movie
and-
too, by the way.
And also Samuel Elliott.
Why did I say
Dude,
Chuck
Sam Elliott.
Norris? I'm thinking of something
Chuck
else.
Norris. Roadhouse with Chuck Norris.
God.
Roadhouse
I
with
don't know.
Chuck.
I mean, that's believable. It's not
No,
out of
it
the
isn't
realm.
because
Yeah.
he's not like this sexy guy. He's just like a cowboy.
Yeah.
What a stupid show.
What, Texas Ranger?
Yeah.
Bret Hart
We
was
used-
on that one.
We used to watch it here, but
I saw some episodes.
hey, speaking of stupid shows, do you have the Golden Girls on DVD or do we need that?
I have the Golden Girls and the Golden Palace.
What?
Ooh.
I want to watch every Golden Girls episode.
Thank you for being a friend.
I actually like
There's a parody
Who's-
of that song. I will not sing it on here.
Who's that person that you said looked like Dorothy? You said someone
Who's that
looked like
jumping out
Dorothy.
the sky?
Oh no, someone sounded like Dorothy. Oh wait, Pat McAfee. I said look like Dorothy.
Yeah, I guess he could if you were punch him in the face a little bit more. Yo, if that motherfucker didn't play football, nobody would hire that guy doing commentary. He looks like a rat and sounds like Dorothy.
Maybe it is Dorothy in a disguise.
She's back from the dead.
Yeah,
I don't know.
for the cheesecake.
back for the cheesecake.
Brain freeze. Oh my god.
Good old Krang.
Grandpa Krang.
Have you seen? No, I have not seen that film. Seems like a very messed up movie.
Have you guys been to the Golden Girls theme restaurant in the city?
No,
I went there. It's actually pretty cool.
I know you went there. You had photos on your thing.
Is there
My
cheesecake?
Instagram. Yes, I had cheesecake. It's actually pretty good.
Does it taste like macaroni and cheese? Like the fucking cheesecake that you brought me the other day?
I forgot about that. That was disgusting. You,
Macaroni
from
and
what you
cheesecake?
said.
Bro, how does this cheesecake taste like macaroni and cheese?
They probably use like Velveeta instead of the right cheese.
So Anthony, Fred was working at a pizza place, and he goes, "You want anything?" I said, "Bring me a small piece of cheesecake." This guy brings it. I take a bite. It tastes like macaroni and cheese.
You literally went, oh. I did not expect that.
Ew. Like a mac and cheese cake. Oh,
It's supposed to be sweet, not super
when
cheap.
was this?
Oh, when we watched
like 2 weeks
WrestleMania.
ago.
Oh shit.
When you like I said about the feta cheese, it tastes like chocolate cake. I mean,
You
you
were
confirmed that.
dead on with that, yeah.
The Stu Leonard's,
I don't know
No.
why it tastes like mac and cheese.
Trader Joe's, not
Trader
Stu
Joe's,
Leonard.
Trader Joe's feta cheese tastes like chocolate cake. It's
I'm gonna
disgusting.
buy that tomorrow. I'm gonna try it tomorrow after
It's
I get off of school.
disgusting.
I have
You're
one
gonna
right next
you're
to my
gonna
school.
waste your money.
You need to film yourself trying that out.
And I'll try it with the blue milk.
Oh,
Dude,
Oh.
it feels like I'm
he's a
lubing up my
madman.
insides with this milk. Like something bad is gonna happen to me.
You're looping up your inside.
Yeah, it's like film. Ugh. I'm still
God.
drinking it.
Yeah. Imagine that stuff expired. Ugh.
Oh god.
It's just like warm milk, and you put the blue milk in you.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. That's the worst thing in the world. That's the worst thing ever.
Why would I don't understand how you warm milk anyway. Doesn't it curdle and all that?
No, people drink
Why
a nice
was that a
glass of
thing?
warm milk to go to bed.
Why would
Why is
why
that
was
put
that
you
a
to
I've seen
bed?
anyone do that.
Why
I
was
don't
that
know.
a thing?
You're
No
not
one
supposed
ever
to drink
does
anything
that.
before you go to bed.
I never had that when I was going.
I don't
My
have
didn't.
drink-
My
Me
mom would just be like, "Get the hell to bed." Like, what the fuck?
It's like this is like drinking toothpaste that's been melted. That's what it tastes like.
Sponsored by Crest.
Without the mint though.
Just melt down some Crest toothpaste, and there you go. You
Well,
have
shout out to everyone in the chat about the Fallout show.
I
Fallout
loved
76. If you have Amazon Prime, you might not even
I
know
need to
this,
watch it.
everybody. I think up until the 8th of May, maybe the 8th, I don't even know. You can download Fallout 76 for free on Xbox or PC.
Yes.
That's really cool.
And all the games are
If you have an Amazon Prime account, if you are the Prime owner, you get the two. You can redeem both of them, so you can get one on Steam and one on Xbox, and you can play for free. And the update comes out tomorrow for 4K. And I saw all these fucking idiots on Twitter. It already runs at 60 FPS. What does this update even mean? It's the Series X version that they're releasing tomorrow.
and it doesn't run
Not
at 4K
the Xbox
60.
One with enhanced backwards compatibility. Does anybody fucking read anymore?
These are the same people that are like, "Oh, 30 frames doesn't matter. It still looks good." Blah blah. It's the same fucking people. Is what this is.
Yeah, who a few years ago said that 60 was the way to go.
Yeah.
Never
Exactly.
forget.
If you guys have PC, even not super new ones, all the Fallout games are dead ass cheap on CD keys, and they run like the older ones run on the Steam Deck and everything. So if you guys just want to play Fallout, go to CD keys and you can buy them for like really really cheap.
Yeah. Me and my cousin are probably gonna watch it together. He's a big Fallout guy, so
I
he wants
got
to
it.
watch it together.
I got the episodes.
It's good. I loved it.
I didn't watch it yet, though. I'm still on Facts of Life. Let me tell you something about Facts of Life. As the fucking show goes on, I'm on season 7.
It
It's starting
starts to
to
get
suck.
ass. Yeah, it does. You're right.
Because they went from like serious shit to like comedy, and it's just stupid.
Yeah, it took a turn for the worse, like 3/4 of the way in.
Everyone has horrible haircuts. They're bringing in stupid characters. Mrs. Garrett's not even in the show anymore, and she leaves anyway in a couple more episodes. What am I watching this for? So we kind of took a break from it. We have to go back to finish it, but
They kept it going way too long for some reason.
you know, back then I think it was okay, but now it's just like I think it's because I'm watching them like all at once.
Yeah.
Whereas back then it aired once a week for fucking 8 years, 9 years, whatever it was. It was okay. But man, there are some episodes where I'm like, this shit sucks. It doesn't even have anything to do with the show sometimes.
Yeah, I remember some of those episodes
Like
are a
there's just
slog.
an episode where they're just driving around in a car for like the whole episode. I'm like, you are mute. Oh, he's talking to somebody. It looks like he's having a nervous breakdown because he's looking this way and he's talking to himself.
They're everywhere. The voices.
He knows.
They're everywhere.
Oh my
I can't get the voices out of my head.
You know, you sang the wrong song the other day, buddy.
What?
Somebody said "Burn in My Light," Randy Orton's music, and you started singing his current music. "Burn in My Light's the old song.
Oh,
And
hey,
you're singing
Randy
it. And
Orton.
I'm like, why is he singing the new fucking song? That's not the song the guy said in
It's
the
the
chat.
Hey, Randy Orton is. Oh, that song. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. I don't know.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That's the song.
And when he like
And
does
again,
this,
there's an R-rated version of that song too.
Yeah.
I like Triple H's old theme song. Not Hunter Hearst Helmsley, when he became Triple H.
Well, what fucking song was that? Because he's been Hunter Hearst Helmsley since he debuted.
When he was wrestling in an arena in Hoboken, a high school.
The one was like,
Oh, My Time? Okay.
yeah, my time. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that was the better song. He's right.
Yeah,
He's
I love
actually
that
right
song.
about something.
Yeah. Guys,
Awaken
mark
right.
The Motorhead
marking
one
in the
sucked.
calendars. Marking in the calendars. Fred was right about something.
So I got some more information on here. But I'll bring. It's about the Riffmaster because apparently it doesn't work for anybody.
So you're not alone.
Fortnite Festival does not work at
So,
all.
Pete, remember
Glad
I told
spent
you
all that money on
to
it.
make sure you got a warranty on that shit because it was PDP? Now look.
Well, it seems like it's a patching issue with Fortnite because Frank said it worked fine on Rock Band. So that means Rock Band is a sturdy game. And I played this on Clone Hero, and this thing does work very well. So the guitars aren't bad. It's the compatibility with the reason why people are buying it, which is Fortnite. Like 90% of people that are buying this.
That's why I wanted it for Fortnite.
Yeah, or for Fortnite. So the other 10% are Clone Hero fans or just Rock Band fans. So the fact that you couldn't, I don't want to get into it until we're ready to get into it. But yeah, I just want to say that when we talk about this, apparently, according to this Reddit post, like 30 minutes ago, people are still like, I might be returning this. What is this? Why isn't it working? The same problem. So,
Dude, if everyone returns that guitar, that will go away forever. No one will ever make a guitar ever again.
well, the problem is that it's like it's like they have seasons of Fortnite Festival that people have been playing, but you're pretty much telling people, hey, just keep playing on your controller. That works. And it's like, no,
I bet it'll be patched by tomorrow.
Dude, they
'cause
can't
Fortnite
make
makes
games. They
money.
can't make hardware. It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah.
It's like they're crashing the industry on purpose.
Do you just want to get into it? We can get into it.
Go ahead, get into it. You're the one that bought it. You're the
gloves
one
off.
that's angry. Let's talk
Yeah.
about it.
All right. So Riffmaster came out today. I guess today or yesterday. I don't know. But so here it is. Got the Riffmaster. This is the this is the PlayStation version. We do have Intel to tell everybody. This is actually really important. If any of you guys,
Wait a minute. I thought you bought the Xbox version. That's why you
You
wanted.
got
the
one of
PlayStation.
each.
yeah,
Okay.
And I got Xbox only.
yeah. So
All right. Just so we know what's up.
no, it's good because this is, it's important for people that are probably going to be checking this out. These are sold out, but if you're thinking about getting them, this is stuff you need to know. So first thing is it's built very well. Buttons obviously are very new, so it does feel, like you got to,
How
like-
sturdy is it? Can you break it for us?
yeah, you can break it. It has an analog stick on the back. It's a little nipple, so you can rub that, and that's basically so you can run around in Fortnite because you have to run up to a screen to start it. So it's like you have to move. You can't really. I mean, you could do that with the D-pad, but it's easier to just use the stick on the back.
Just let you hit
I
the
don't know.
start button, man.
I know it because it's not just a rhythm game, but now when you open up Fortnite, there's like 10 menus. They have 10 different games you can play.
Fortnite is like
There's
a
Lego
million
Fortnite.
games.
There's this.
It's like
there's-
Roblox.
Yeah. So I was so confused opening it, to be honest with you. I was like, I don't know how to start this. But we're not going to talk about that yet. So I want to talk about what I did actually experience. So first thing I wanted to do was plug it into a PC. That's been the biggest thing is, can you plug this into PC? You can, but the PlayStation version is the one that you would want for ease of compatibility. Plugging it in and your computer, your Windows computer, picks it up as a controller. This happens immediately with the PlayStation. With the Xbox version, it does not. So there is an extra step. You need to install these extra drivers. You need to install VJoy or this Rock Band 4 instrument mapper. So essentially, the same way that you would map this to or map a Stratocaster on Xbox to your PC is how you would map this Xbox version of it on the PC. So the Xbox version looks the same as this. It's just Xbox logo, not a PlayStation logo. But the difference, as Perry mentioned earlier, PlayStation always uses Bluetooth, which is why when you plug this dongle into your PC, it immediately picks it up. And I was able to use Clone Hero without doing a damn thing. Now, I had to map stuff out. I did have to map my buttons, but it detected it was there. What doesn't work on the PlayStation version, to be known. Now, some extra guitars don't have this option when you buy them. The whammy bar does not work, and the tilt for star power does not work. So you have to map star power to this
reason
button
to buy
down
for
here.
the whammy bar doesn't fucking work.
So you have to map star power to this button. So that means as you're playing, you have to go down here, lose your note streak, and click star power, basically, right? So you can't use that. Now, me and my buddy that play all the time,
tilt, the gyro built in.
it has the tilt built in, but the PlayStation version does not work on Clone Hero with the tilt. Now, the thing is that will it work on Fortnite? Yes, I'm sure it will. I just want to let people know Clone Hero is not like Clone Hero is its own entity. This is just more like, okay, this is coming along and people are going to try to use this on Clone Hero. I'm just letting people know for the hardcore people that are going to check this out for Clone Hero because they don't want to spend $200 on
I'll have the fucking regular guitars.
That's true. But some people that are looking for guitars that where their old shit breaks and they don't want to spend money on a 15-year-old guitar
I'm
for
glad I
$200
didn't buy these things because people would have returned them.
So that's the thing. It has a slider down here too for the soloing shit if you want to use that. You know, again, it's quiet as hell. Like you can't even really you can't even hear it. It's quiet. So it's not like, you know, the click clack of the old one. It's pretty much like a Rock Band guitar. That's the biggest thing, but it feels sturdier than the other Strat that we got in 2015, which is the last actual instruments that we got from Rock Band. So now, Frank, you said you tried this with Rock Band and it worked, right?
I opened it, turned it on, I plugged in the dongle, and it worked perfectly with Rock Band. So I'm
that's good to
tomorrow
know.
I'm gonna test out more stuff with the PC and Fortnite and stuff, but that's pretty annoying if what you're saying is happening.
Yeah.
But next week I'll let you guys know what happened. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, this is a huge mess. I'm trying to look on their Twitter to see if they posted anything.
But yeah, so this is where shit gets a little messed up. So I just mentioned PlayStation connects right away. Xbox, you got to do another workaround. So I'm just letting that be known.
Hold on a minute. You guys are gonna love this.
Oh man.
So I click on PDP. I click on their post about the Riffmaster. The first comment: does the PS5 Riffmaster work on PC? I want to know if this for a while. And PDP writes only the Xbox version is designed for PC support.
Yes.
And the thing that comes up on Twitter that tells you like, is this false information? It says PDP is false advertising.
Yes.
The box of the PlayStation version, which was sent out to multiple creators, clearly says it's compatible with PC.
Yes. So that is a lot. Yeah, exactly. So they're
That's
lying.
messed
So
up.
yes, they've been lying. I was going to say that too.
Yeah,
'cause
don't
according
buy
to
our
this Reddit
PlayStation
post,
version. We're lying. It's only going to
Yeah.
help you if you tell the truth.
they're telling people only the Xbox One is compatible for PC. So obviously people like me, I'm like, oh, I'll get an Xbox One as well, just to get, you know, the difference, right? But little did I know, this works. Now, here's the thing. Have I tried Fortnite Festival with the PS5 guitar on PC? No, because I don't want to install the Epic Store to get malware and also to download Fortnite. So I'd rather just stick with the console. But does this work with Clone Hero? Yes, it does, which is fucking weird because it's not advertised as the one that works on PC. I plug this in, it says, oh yeah, your PlayStation Riffmaster is ready to go.
Malware.
Within 2 seconds. Yeah, malware, you know?
It's spyware, not malware.
Is it spyware?
Whatever, it's okay.
We always used to call Epic Store the malware thing, though. That's what we used to
It's
say.
the same shit.
Yeah, same shit. But anyway, I don't want that on my PC, so maybe someone can confirm.
Yeah,
If,
Carlos. Hey, Carlos, let us know.
Yeah, or
What
Fred,
is it?
let us know.
Yeah, Fred.
But yeah, so essentially, this is like we mentioned, 90% of people are buying this for Fortnite. This does not work on Fortnite at all right now. So as you guys were finishing up the last topic, I was looking at this Reddit post, and that's what I was talking to Callie about off camera, because Callie was with me when I was like about to throw this thing out a window. It doesn't work. So you plug it into your console, right? You sign in like normal. You're like, all right, this is assigned to this. The problem is, I should have recorded this. You plug it in, you go into Fortnite, it starts up, right? You're like, all right, cool, yeah, the green button works. I can select my songs. It literally flashes on the screen, swap device, swap device, swap device, swap device. And I'm clicking the buttons, nothing's working. The strum's not working, the buttons aren't working. And then when it does work, guess what? The green and the red don't work. Only the yellow, the blue, and the orange work. And it says use up and down for green and red. So it wants you to play like this. It's all fucked up. It doesn't work. And then it locks up. Nothing works. So I back out. I'm like, what is happening, right? I back out. I'm like, there has to be settings. There has to be button mapping. I open up the settings. It's just button mapping for the controller. I go over to the guitar settings and none of it works. You click a button, it doesn't map. Nothing maps. It keeps going back to the controller. I don't want to use the controller. And when you go into settings, it's like, oh no, these aren't just the Fortnite festival settings. These are Fortnite settings. So like shooting, sensitivity. So you're going through like 6 menus just to find the Fortnite festival settings. It's so fucking like, disjointed basically. So this doesn't work. And now I'm reading this Reddit post here. Someone said the same thing. They said, I tried to switch the controller. I get back onto the guitar. It happens when I select a song and then the controller. I turn off the controller and the same thing happens. I even tried Pro Guitar, which is an option. It says Pro Guitar. That doesn't work either. And then someone said, thank you. I'm about to give up for now. I'm excited for this thing. Now I can't even play it. And he says, I'm not surprised at all. Also, what is the pro option? And then he says that he just figured there's more like notes and stuff like that. But he says, if you're on the guitar and you're able to select the mode for the main stage, but then you get added to the end, but you can't select the controller that you're using. So I don't know if it's like thinking that you're using a controller still, because everybody that's been, playing this for the last 3 months has been using a keyboard and mouse or a controller. So I don't know, but they've only been advertising that the Xbox version works with PC. So it's so fucking weird that they're acting like this. And the PlayStation version would work for PC if it detects it like how my PC detects it. But I don't know if you open up Fortnite Festival, if this would just work immediately. Because apparently, from what I heard, is that they have older instruments being patched into Fortnite Festival on PC if you have older instruments, but there's like you have to like do something. I don't even know if that works. There's some people that didn't even get their pre-order just because it got canceled on them. But yeah, it says right here that my controls aren't working at all. I can't fix it in the settings. Basically can't use it right now. When I play Extreme, only 3 notes work. That's what happened to me. 3 notes worked, and that's it. The strumming wasn't even fucking working. It doesn't work on Fortnite. I'm sorry, it just doesn't work right now.
They're clearly gonna have to crunch these developers.
Yeah, they're gonna have to crunch them.
I'm trying to see if nobody's really put out a statement yet.
No.
All PDP says is they're not gonna have more guitars till June.
Wow.
There was an update like last night.
I downloaded an update before I went on Fortnite this evening. Like it was around like 8 or 8:30. I was trying to get done before I had to jump on here, and I'm sitting here screaming at Fortnite because it's not working. And I'm like, why? I just spent $130 on these guitars, over $200, and here I am. So
They gotta. I mean, Fortnite's pretty good about patching stuff, but I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna try tomorrow morning and see.
They have to patch it. They have to do something.
So according to Idle Sloth, who I trust, he says, for your information, the actor who plays JD Phoenix says we could have news about a new Gears of War in June. Which we heard that they were going to make an announcement about Gears of War.
Right.
People think it's coming in June. It's not coming in June. They're going to announce it. I'm assuming it's coming out either this fall or next year.
Yeah, that needs to happen.
Yeah. And
Then he's
if that's in 30 frames, I will take a sledgehammer and fucking destroy this thing on camera live. We will all get together and I will destroy this thing. So, or I'll buy a brand new one and then fucking break it. How about that?
No, don't
That
give
makes
them
me
more
look
money.
even more stupider, and it sends no message to them because nobody's watching.
They
So
deserve
this-
no money.
So not to change topics real quick, but apparently this guy 10 minutes ago posted an update saying, I ended up getting back on the festival and it worked, but you have to keep an Xbox controller plugged in at the same time. And then it says that the guy that originally had the problem that I had, that I just mentioned, he says, yeah, I got it working. It's really buggy, but you have to play Guitar Pro or Bass Pro. So that's probably my mistake. Is I was just selecting guitar, but you could select Guitar Pro and put it on easy. I guess because it's guitar, you're using a guitar. Is that like?
Oh, so it's
Is that
mapped
why?
to that? Okay, that makes sense. Actually.
Yeah. So okay, this is good. We're
'Cause
clearing this up on the air.
If you click drums, your guitar would be all screwed up. So that does make sense.
Yeah, but like there's no tutorial, there's no indication, there's no instructions out of the box. And even this guy mentioned everybody that reviewed it was honest about the review, about the quality of it, but then nobody showed how to set it up because the reviews probably weren't allowed to show like setting it up. It was probably just like, all right, like talk about the quality, talk about, how accurate it is with latency, and that's it. So, okay, so it looks like if you're playing Fortnite Festival, Guitar Pro, and he says the main problem is this thing just came out, and even with the people that reviewed it, they didn't go into it. And he says, I thought the controller would just work, and when you toggle controls, you end up losing the visual option of being able to select the mode that uses the guitar. And a lot of people just don't think it's very well executed. The rollout is very weird. I think this working with Rock Band 4 is amazing if you invested a lot of time and money into Rock Band 4. I kind of got out of Rock Band 4 right at the end when my instrument stopped working and I couldn't spend money on it anymore. And then I realized, oh, there's Clone Hero. And that's why this is important for me to work on Clone Hero, which it does, but I'm limited to not using my whammy bar and I can't use the tilt access. So,
well, I even checked PDP's website to see if they had anything about the setup on PC, and there's nothing.
yeah, so it's like, what the fuck? And they're trying to keep it hidden, like, oh, the PlayStation version doesn't work. It's like, dude, anybody is going to take that USB dongle, try it themselves, and realize that it connects. Unless they block it out from Fortnite Festival on PC, which I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if that's the case.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, so long story short, this is a messy launch. If you're waiting until June to get these, you might be in better shape because hopefully the kinks will be worked out. They just added Billie Eilish to Fortnite Festival, so that's why they want you to play it right now. I don't like Billie Eilish. I don't mind her, but I don't, a lot of the genre of music that they have in here is a wide mix. It's rap, it's pop, it's rock, but it's the biggest rhythm game of all time. Like, for some reason, this has become the biggest rhythm game of all time. It surpassed Guitar Hero. It surpassed Rock Band because it has this built-in fan base now. There's going to be drums coming out. That's the rumor. Drums are next.
And those won't fucking work.
And those
I'm not
won't
buying
work.
those.
Yeah, no. I'm okay with that because I have my Rock Band 4 drums over here perfectly fine. And guess what? I have the PlayStation version, so I can connect a Bluetooth dongle and connect it to my PC, no problem. So I'm going to hang on to them. But yeah, this is a messy launch. Just want to let people know, Clone Hero, you could do this on an Xbox version. You just need an additional program to map it. PlayStation, you don't. You just can't use the whammy. You can't use the star power. Other than that, it's sold out right now. So just give it a wait. Don't spend the money on the scalpers because they're scalping it for $300-$400.
It doesn't even work. You're gonna
Doesn't
buy something
really work.
broken from a scalper.
And wait for like user videos to come out. Like people that try it, people that tell you about it, tell you how they worked around it. Because the people that are actually playing it that aren't getting paid to review shit, like IGN, because of course IGN got the first hands-on review. And again, it was reviewing the quality of the guitar, not so much like how well does this connect and work.
IGN.
Yeah.
Well, that'll be a great day when they shut down.
Oh yeah.
Fucking fantastic.
Between them and GameStop, we should have a parade for that.
Oh yeah.
But
yes.
Toss some used underwear in the air when they fucking goddamn.
Yeah,
close.
some pop figures that they have in their dusty corners. All those pop figures.
Dude, GameStop is gonna have to throw shit in the garbage. They're not even gonna be
Oh,
able to
yeah.
sell all that stuff.
Just have a big dumpster fire. But yeah, so I don't know. That's all I gotta say about the Riftmaster, but I'm happy that I kind of am seeing these updated people on Reddit, because to be honest with you, Reddit's the only place to go for information with this. Like, you can't look it up on Google, it's not there. You like Twitter, there might be some people, but like Reddit's the best for, because guess what? I'm on a Clone Hero Reddit. So, it's like, so there's people on there. That's how I found out about the PC issue. And then Fortnite Festival does have a Reddit as well, and there's people on there talking about it. So that's the best way to just kind of get updated on this shit. But as far as the quality, I think it feels good. I think the biggest tell will be 6 months from now. How is this holding up? You know what I mean? Are the buttons still good, or is it overstrumming? Because overstrumming is when there's a problem within it because it's getting worn down, and some people have to put tape like by their strum bar, which is what I've had to do for my like 2007 guitars just to keep it like good. It works. You don't got to open it up. Some people open it up and tape it. You just put a piece of tape like right down here and then tape it down. But essentially, we'll see what happens. I'm not a big fan of Fortnite, but I will FC some songs on it because I just feel like I like to smack kids in the face with high scores. So, because what the hell do they know? They weren't even around when Guitar Hero 2 and 3 were out. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
So
Sure.
but yeah, they are playing with a controller, I'm sure, unless they really care. Because again, only people that like really are in the know will pick these up. And Fortnite fans will pick it up too, I'm sure. But these aren't going to be in the store. You know what I mean? So you're gonna have to get them online. Because even GameStop, they had them on their website. They were sold out, but they're not going to get any on the store. You know what I mean? So,
If you want to get one, you got to wait till June, I guess.
Yep.
So,
yeah. But yeah, quality is good. Compatibility, it's not quite there. But that's that. I don't want to take up the whole show with the Riftmaster. It has USB-C charging as well, which is nice. I will say that, like, having USB charging is nice. It's supposed to last like 30 something hours. That's probably a overestimate, because I'm sure as you play this a lot, it goes down. But
if they fix the issues, I love the product. I mean,
yeah.
like
Oh, I
you
just
said,
noticed
it's
that
USB-C, and it's got.
there's a PS4 and PS5 switch.
I also
So
think
you
that.
switch it to whatever console you're on. That's interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
I didn't notice that.
I think too that there's a thing to store the dongle under the strum pad or something. I think you could take that off
Oh shit!
on the front,
Yeah.
or is it in the back? I don't know.
I see. Well, I see the slot back here, but maybe that's to lock the thing in place.
Okay.
But it has a headphone jack too, which is cool. So you can still.
It's a nice thing. I hope that they by like tomorrow they got to work all this stuff out, or it's going to be shot.
Yeah, have a tutorial in there. Show people how to use it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, we all know how to use it, but like when you have a controller already plugged in, yeah, I know, right? I'm basically using Reddit posts to stitch my tutorials together. But
the Xbox one, you should just turn it on and connect it, and it should just work. Like it's supposed to be built for
it has this like
Windows.
sync button here, but it doesn't seem like when I turn it on, it just seems like it was already like syncing, like it was already flashing, and then I just turned on the Xbox button and then it worked. And then with the PlayStation one, I haven't plugged it into a console yet, but again, it probably works the same way. But yeah, they have this faceplate detaches as well. I'm sure they'll come out with different color ones if they can get their instruments down. So, yeah, we'll see what happens.
But I'll report back next week and let you guys know if anything changed. And
I will let you know.
will too. Yeah.
Yeah, because this is we spent money on this, so kind of want it to work. That's what I was telling Callie. I was like, I'm not trying to get so frustrated at this thing, but I just got it and it's not fucking working. Like, what is happening? Like, why is three notes hitting? You know what I mean? I'm trying to play all the small things and it's just like and then no guitar, and I'm like, oh great, like, And
we've been waiting for a while for these.
Yeah. Like, this is literally the first instrument update since 2015. Maybe 2016 if you want to count Rivals, because Rivals came out with their like guitar set with that, but that was it.
Yeah.
That was like early 2016.
Didn't IGN call RE5 racist a few weeks ago? Yes, they did. After they gave the game a 9 when it came out.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yes.
Yeah, shout out to IGN for being stupid twice.
It's you know.
Stupid is and stupid does. They should make Forrest Gump and he
Stupid
works
is,
at IGN. That's the reboot of Forrest Gump.
Mama says
Then I got
that should be the slogan. Stupid is and stupid does.
then I got a job at IGN reviewing games.
Are you telling me you work at the IGN Review Games Corporation?
There's no shrimp in this game.
He thought he was applying to IGA, the grocery store, but he hired IGN.
It's some sort of news company. I don't know.
Man.
I don't know.
So Frank, you're not doing Chiller this weekend?
No.
You can do Shatner in August instead?
I'll see. I don't know. Maybe.
I feel like August is a good months away, like notice, you know what I mean? So you can like
Yeah, definitely have more of a chance of doing that. But
Yeah.
we'll see. I gotta see
well
what
because
the
well here's
summer
the
holds.
thing, because with Monster Mania, Shatner is there Friday and Saturday. Chiller, he's only there Saturday. So like
Yeah.
it's harder when it's just one day because the line is just like added on. So like my
Yeah.
best bet would be like if you do want to knock him out, Friday is a less busier day. It's still busy, but it's less busier than Saturday because most people are off from work completely Saturday. So
I gotta
that's just
see
something
what
to keep in
the
mind.
summer holds, and then I'll see if I could do that. But
Yeah.
maybe.
Of course, it's the same weekend as SummerSlam. That's what Perry sent that. I was like, oh fuck. I would have actually considered doing that if it wasn't the same weekend.
Oh yeah.
Because I've been itching to go see a show again. But yeah, we'll see.
You know, this
see what
guy
happens.
Chico, I'm going to tell you something.
Oh.
I just saw like all the
He's
messages. I'm
saying
like, what's happening?
Well, Kenny Omega's coming back next week to stop. And I'm like, guys, he's not coming back for he's not cleared for another year. He has diverticulitis. He has to have surgery. Which he hasn't had the surgery yet, but he's in really bad shape. He's saying he's coming back next week to stop the Elite. And I'm like, he's not cleared. Oh, but he's coming back next week. Yeah, he's coming back next week to say hello, and the Elite are probably going to beat him up and put him out for a year, which makes sense on their end. This guy keeps lying to himself. Like, for real. Like, dude, the guy can't wrestle.
Yeah, it says it
Stop
right
lying to
here.
yourself.
It says it right here.
These AEW guys are like fucking, they're like a cult.
Listen to this. Omega is liberated getting surgery. Previously, the swelling was reportedly too severe. In a recent update while speaking on his Twitch stream, Omega said that taking any impact would likely be an issue, so he would have to make sure that it was taken care of. There's no way. The article's right here that says there's no way he could do anything. Like, it's I'm looking at it. It took me 1 second to find it.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness.
And the recent update was from April 14th. So 10 days ago, he said, I can't take any impacts until I deal with this. So what's he going to do?
Oh man. Chico's in here saying he's coming back.
Dude, listen, I understand you like AEW, but how fucking stupid do you have to be to fucking think that this guy's working you when he's claiming he's like dying on the internet from diverticulitis?
Well, why
Unless
would he
he's really fucked up, like he would not
He is
mess
fucked
around and
up.
say that.
He didn't
Yeah.
want to have the surgery. He has to have the surgery.
Why would he go on Twitch and do that? Like, no.
Yeah. Why would he lie about it?
But this guy,
I mean-
like, Jesus is just obsessed with AEW to the point where he doesn't realize that, like, real life shit's happening. Oh no, he's coming back. He's gonna do that. It's gonna be 3-on-3 at the pay-per-view. He's not cleared to wrestle.
No, he
He
definitely
needs
is
to have
not.
surgery, and they said that he will be out for about 8 months to a year. What makes this guy think that this guy's magically going to wrestle at the pay-per-view? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
I mean, you could read the article right there.
You can show him. You can show him Kenny Omega murdering somebody. He didn't do it.
Yeah, it says it right here. He says he has
Paste
good
the
and
fucking
bad
article in
days.
the chat room and see what he says.
There's a bunch of different ones that
If
say
he's
the
even
same
got the
thing.
ball, he doesn't want to come in the chat rooms because he doesn't want to hear about it.
It says
Oh,
he
shit.
said
He sticks
said
his head in the sand. He doesn't want to hear about how shitty AEW is. They had one great fucking match on TV, which nobody saw.
Man.
Yeah, it says right here he has good days and bad days, and it's still too soon to see if he's able to recover without
Paste that
surgery.
in the chat room.
He
He's going to
said-
tell you it's a work. He's like the TNA guy. Remember they canceled TNA and all summer everyone said TNA didn't get canceled. That's bullshit, right? And then when September hit, guess what? TNA was canceled. That's him right there. Fred, he
Yeah.
deserves all the fucking clown memes that
Yeah.
you know what? Fucking wait about 5 minutes after Frank posts this article. Tag him in it.
All the clown memes.
Oh man, here we go. This is it.
Yeah, you got
I
to
would-
tag him, Frank, because he won't look at the chat. Because God forbid we say something he doesn't like about AEW. He doesn't want to see it. Out of
he just
sight,
has
out of
to
mind.
read that. Unless the guy is
He's not
a
going to
god
read it.
and he magically recovered overnight.
These
We
guys
literally-
don't read, and then they don't believe it. Oh,
We literally
Cody
have
Lieben was a work so he could get the title. Yeah, he got the title right in the other company. He worked everybody, huh?
we have family members that have had diverticulitis, and it is not.
I got a
like
family member
quick
going through it right
recovery.
now.
Yeah, I mean, it's not something you could just immediately recover from. Like, it does not work that way. You can't just wake up one day and be like, I'm ready to wrestle now. I don't have diverticulitis anymore. It's like extremely painful.
Dude, now I hope
Reed.
AEW goes out of business. So this guy can shut the fuck up.
I
This
like
guy
your, like,
reminds me of the
Reed.
PlayStation fanboy guys.
Read.
Read, darn you, read.
Wait until he looks at it says read,
Put the
Fred?
glasses on.
and then you fucking hit him with like 85 clown emojis. Not now. Wait till he reads it.
No, I'm getting ready.
Oh, I'm gonna get him, boss. I'm gonna get him. Not yet, Fred. Not yet.
I'm very excited.
That's okay. Hey, I told him NXT was a piece of shit, and they didn't believe me. Wasn't gonna last forever, and guess what? It didn't.
Oh, there it goes.
He read it.
Yep.
Go ahead. Spam the shit out of this guy.
He's gonna get so mad.
Just keep doing it. Keep doing it. I don't even care.
Jesus.
Stevie Mac, if he drank the blue milk, it would probably give him worse diverticulitis. It would not cure him.
Oh
I don't
my-
think. Listen,
My Facebook is ruined.
Jesus,
Oh my-
Chico. I don't know if you're in
I
here
scanned it.
pretending
Oh
like you're
my-
not, but here's the thing: when you have diverticulitis
something
and you
else.
need surgery, they need to take out your intestines and cut them in
Yes,
the areas that are inflamed, infected.
Little tiny pouches form in the sides of your intestines, and stuff gets stuck in there, and then it inflames and creates.
and
like,
that's
a
why this guy's
disaster.
scared to get surgery. You don't just take a pill and then you're fucking good to go.
No, you gotta get cut, like you said. They cut the parts of your intestines that have the pouches. They
Yeah.
get rid of them.
That's what I'm saying. So, I
Yeah.
mean, this guy thinks he's going to be wrestling next month at the pay per view. It ain't happening.
Does he have any titles?
Who?
Like the Kenny Omega, like now?
No, he's been out. He's been out for over a year.
Oh, okay,
almost.
because I was gonna say, if anything, he'll just relinquish any titles he still has. But
He's got nothing. He's been out since I think the end of last summer, maybe.
yeah, he's probably gonna come out and say, "Listen, I'm not gonna be here for a while."
No,
Like
he's going to
that-
come out because they're going to be in his hometown or country, or whatever the fuck.
Oh,
he lives.
Winnipeg, yeah.
He's going to come out and say hello, and if they're smart, the elite will beat him up. Because
Oh,
he
and
won't
then
be back
like-
for a year anyway. So
Right.
then when he comes back, it would all make sense. AEW doesn't seem to make sense ever, but that would make sense.
He should just have the surgery.
And I'm trying
instead
to
of
tell this
prolonging
guy
it.
that, and this guy's like, nope, he's going to wrestle. Like, yeah, okay.
He's
and when
not
he doesn't
wrestling.
wrestle, what are you going to say then?
And when he had those, oh, never mind.
Yeah, right? Come on. It's getting ridiculous. Keep going,
There's
Fred.
no way.
Oh
There's
my
no
God.
way he's wrestling.
Keep going. All fucking night. There he goes. He's trying to type. He's trying to type now.
The bullies.
Fuck it. Keep spamming him. He's fine.
It's a work. He's gonna wrestle.
Yeah, it's a fucking work.
It's a work.
And when it's not a work, what are you gonna tell me?
It's a work, bro. My favorite thing ever. It's a work. Cody's just working everyone.
Dude,
He's
a
definitely
work
not
is
going to
when
WWE.
You do
Throw it
something that
all
people think is
away.
real, and then you make money with it in the same company.
No, it's a work. Cody's actually going back to AEW.
Well,
This is
that's
all
what
a
he
work.
thought. Jesus thought Cody was going to win the title, the Winged Eagle, and bring it back to Tony Khan.
The longest work ever. People lived and died during this.
Forget about contracts or anything, right?
I can't even scroll and look at the beginning of the day anymore.
I just closed it out. Like, whatever.
I'm still going.
Oh my goodness.
That's a clown move. To think that this guy's going to come back and fight the Elite. Get the fuck out of here.
Not tomorrow. Not next week.
Rock Solid is just... I don't even know what to call that shit.
You like what I said in the chat?
Fucking rock soft at this point.
I was like rock solid for AEW.
Yeah,
Yeah,
rock
I
solid
saw
hard
that.
for AEW. That's right. There you go.
Yeah. It's like you just got to accept it, man. Like you can't be that big of a mark for AEW that
They
you're not
are!
going to talk about.
And it's ridiculous because he's not like that. He's like Meltzer. He fucking just went off the deep end with this AEW shit.
I was going to say cuz like dude, like
WWE
Jesus
really
always
hurt him, huh?
like every time we're in the shop or we're talking about wrestling, Jesus is always great to talk about wrestling because he knows the history. It's just like when it comes to like like I said, I don't watch their show.
He doesn't like simping, but he is simping for AEW.
You know what I
Right.
just thought of though? Sucks to be all the other guys that are sleeping right now.
Hey, he started it.
All the other guys in the chat.
You can't
I
even
want to
scroll
post.
up.
I want to post Dusty grabbing Andre's ass at the urinal, but I can't.
He's still
This
trying to
is really
type.
Did you guys see that photo? Like, what was up with that?
Oh man.
Why did that photo come from? He's squeezing his ass at the urinal. Like, why? He tried to
Wait,
put his hand
Dusty
on
was
his ass.
squeezing his ass?
You didn't see the photo?
Dusty
was
Hold
squeezing
on,
his
hold
own
on.
ass. Giant's ass.
Hold on a minute.
You have to
I don't
go
even know
through
if it's
all-
gonna
Tell you
show
something,
up.
Daddy. I want to squeeze my ass.
you
Dusty,
have to
hold
go
on.
through
Dusty's
all the
squeezing his
pictures
own
now.
ass.
It's right-
No, I'll find it. Just give me a second here.
Fred, cease fire when he finds the photo.
No, I'm just gonna put it as my thing here. Hold on.
Oh, he just typed it.
What did he type?
He said, as far as wrestling, I'm expecting either double or nothing, Forbidden Door or All In at the very least.
Oh my goodness.
Stop typing.
I'm not
I
typing.
All right, I'm just
Fred,
gonna post the
stop.
picture in the chat.
I'm not typing anymore.
Oh.
it was still
I'm
coming
right-
through though. It
I'm
was
right
still
here.
Oh my god, it's still coming through.
I'm
Here's
not
the-
typing at all. Look.
Oh my God.
My picture got sucked away.
You did it so much that it's still coming throh. Oh my
Oh,
god.
My
whoops.
picture's gone. It's already gone.
He really thinks he's gonna wrestle next month.
He broke the internet.
I broke the
Gonna
chat.
Squeeze Andre's
Guys, I
ass,
broke the
Daddy.
chat.
You see the picture? He squeezed his ass.
So I saw this, but I didn't realize that was Dusty. Oh,
And then, Richard, what the heck are you posting in the chat?
I
What
wish I
is that?
could. I wish I could. Like put it as my background, but it's too small of a photo,
Oh,
so I can't even show everybody.
oof.
He's out for 8 months to you a year.
I
He's
like
so
that.
mad. I can't even type.
Fred put it so much that it just didn't stop. It couldn't stop.
Dude, Kenny Omega could go to his house and be like, yeah, Chico, I'm out for 8 months to a year. And he'd be like, oh, you're still wrestling at Meg. I know you're going to be there.
To work, bro.
I would love to see a rock solid cheap pop roundtable.
Oh my god, could you imagine?
That would be
Disaster.
that would be just like the ultimate talk about 6 hours. That'll go on for like 10 hours.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Oh, it's weird.
Weird.
Oh, I figured out how to here. Look at my background.
Oh, yeah, head's in the way of the day. There you go.
Yeah, thanks. Demonetized.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if
Does
anybody
anybody
else.
think I would have posted that if I was able to?
I didn't think it was. Well, I was blocking it mostly, so it'd be all right.
It should be fine.
Kind of weird.
Dude, I don't even fucking know what to say.
I don't know.
This guy really thinks he's being worked with diverticulitis. Like,
If he was doing a work, he'd be like, "My ankles hurt." Like he wouldn't be like, "Oh, I have a thing."
he's
Like
not coming back to fight the elite. Not right now.
no way. Like in a year, like you said.
Dude, I don't even care. At this point, I don't care. And he won't even come in this room unless he's just sitting here not saying nothing because he doesn't want to hear it. He doesn't want to hear that AEW sucks ass, which it does.
Yeah, he shot.
He thinks Punk caused all the trouble. Yeah, Punk caused all that trouble. That's why the company is like fucking upside down right now. And Punk is making a shit ton of money in WWE.
I'm looking at the comments of the post about him, like returning.
Can you get something on Wikipedia about diverticulitis and throw that in the fucking chat?
If you really want me to.
I mean, this guy's not going to read it because apparently he doesn't read to begin with because he doesn't
He's
read that
not
article.
He's not going to read it.
Kenny Omega quoted. He's quoted as talking in that article. His statements are in the article, and this guy won't read it.
You could probably watch his Twitch stream.
Yeah, I'm sure, but he thinks that he's working them so that he surprises everybody, and that's not how this works. It's not like the guy had a cold.
Also, too, if he was gonna like wrestle, why would they just spoil it like that? Like he's not gonna like, you know what I mean? Like they wouldn't do that.
I don't know. Well, now I really hope that Ginger does debut
Ginger
against
Ginger
as his bodyguard.
Yeah,
He's dead.
this ain't.
You know what? He laughed. Fucking hit him with the clowns.
No!
Hit him all night with the clowns.
Oh my goodness.
That's what he gets.
Yes, master.
Oh my god!
Hit him
What
with
a
the clowns.
disaster!
Unlimited power.
One of the comments under Kenny returning on Twitter was, "All 15 people who will go to it will be super happy."
That's funny.
And here's another comment for everybody asking. He will not return and stay to compete again. He said that he needs surgery for his diverticulitis and still didn't do that. This is months of recovery. I hope he can make it for All In.
He says in the article it's going to be out for at least 8 months.
Yep.
Damn. Oh, whoops. Oh, what the hell? Who the
I
heck?
could post a link about diverticulitis. David R, that would be cool, but he's not in this chat because he's too afraid to listen to us.
Oh shit.
Because we might talk
Sorry.
badly about his AEW.
Yeah, don't look at the chat for a little bit, guys. Don't look at the messenger chat for a while.
It's normally people over 40. Yeah, I know, but you know,
Yeah.
look at
We're
look
very
at me. I got the
we're
other.
very familiar with it.
I got the other problem before I was 60. So there you go. He thinks that with diverticulitis that you just take a pill or two and then you can wrestle fucking in 3 months after wrestling. No, it's not how it
Yeah,
works.
you're fine.
He needs
That
to
is
have
weird.
like major surgery. This guy, but he's being worked. We're being worked. They want to surprise everybody.
Who?
That's okay because next Wednesday, when he returns,
Anthony,
we will be going live.
Yeah, we'll be live, so we'll know what
And we
happened.
will fucking talk about it because I'm sure his colon's magically gonna fucking work next Wednesday.
We have to remember to bring this up
That's
next
weird.
week and see what happens.
Unless he already had the surgery and he didn't tell anybody, which is stupid. Why would you not
I
tell
doubt
anybody?
it.
What the fuck? I stopped typing. I just see the random crap you're posting.
I'm
Who's
afraid to look
posting
at the
what?
chat.
Oh, this is off the rails now. That's all right.
This whole messenger chat is about to explode. That's what's gonna happen.
What is
the
he
hell?
saying? Is he typing?
No.
Not yet.
I think
Oh,
I
you
broke
posted
the
some
messenger
lady
chat.
looking at the cop. What is this?
God forbid we need to look for something later. We are screwed.
I'm happy I pulled up all the news already through the week.
Yeah.
'Cause we already went through it, but like,
God
wow.
forbid if we need to find something in this chat. Ugh.
All right, Fred, you can stop.
I did.
Yeah, please.
I
Save
just
us.
did.
What's
You
this?
said all night.
You know what? My phone is over there, and I bet you it's gonna have like 6,000 messages.
When he stops, go get it and tell us how many messages.
It's still going, even though you stopped, because it's just so much.
Yeah, I stopped already.
Still going.
Imagine if
still
Fred
going,
runs
still
out of
going,
bandwidth
still
on his
going,
phone.
Still going, still going, still going. I just see the sidebar just getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
I can't even show it. It's just
It's still going.
He's gonna get fees for overage, data overage.
Are you kidding me? Oh, the screen turned off.
Imagine like Jeff wakes up and he just starts cursing us out.
What?
Stop it, I'm trying to sleep.
It's Satan.
Oh, now I see it. Look at that.
Still moving. That's crazy.
I have it in another tab, and it just keeps
Yeah,
saying
I
Fred
stopped.
message, Fred message, Fred message.
I love the little heads looking.
It's all moving in unison too.
It stopped. All right, Frank, go get
All
your
right,
phone.
let me get my phone. Hang on.
Oh my.
See how many messages I sent because I just kept on doing it and doing it. Am I gonna break this messenger group chat? Is that what's happening right now?
That
Yeah.
was, you know what that used to be called, by the way, when you would spam a bunch of stuff. Back in the AOL days, it was called punting.
It just says so
No,
it can't it can't handle it, so it says 99 plus.
I can't handle that.
Hold on, look at this. Yeah, it just says 99 plus. And it's still going on my phone.
Yeah, mine too. Stop. He's going
I'm
again.
not-
Stop.
I'm not.
You're not
I'm
going.
not.
It's
Dude,
it
Dude, my
literally
phone is
going.
stopped.
slow.
It's still
My
going.
phone is like slow now.
No, look, I'm not doing anything. See,
No, yeah,
my-
it's still going.
my
It's
phone's right here. I'm not touching it.
crazy.
You broke my grill phone?
You know what? Fuck it. That's what he gets for being stupid. I'm sorry. That's just the way that it is.
Just says 99 plus.
Just don't
Yeah,
do it
I
again
can't
and
even
just leave
see
it
it.
alone. He won't come in here and talk about it. So he knows we're live. He's got the link.
I'm giving up on my phone. I'm just gonna let it go on fire over here. Oh,
I don't know, man. We got to get him on Cheap Pop with Nick. Nick has to get him on.
Dosey dos.
That's not going to be a pretty episode.
you're gonna
Oh,
get him
no.
against the ropes, and that's it.
I can't wait. It's gonna be. I want to see that episode. That'd be cool. That'd be fire.
We're going to bring you in.
Huh?
Randomly, we're going to have you jump in.
Clown
And then-
mask.
You curse him out, too.
No, I should buy a clown mask and just put it on.
Go on Etsy, see if they make that clown mask.
They probably do. It looks like the Michael Myers mask.
Probably on
Yeah, it does.
Original
Amazon.
movie.
I'm
That's
just gonna
weird.
type,
Yeah.
I'm gonna type in vintage clown mask. I'll find it in like 2 seconds. Hold
Type
on.
in Mr. Rogers clown mask on Etsy. I think it finally stopped.
Is
Oh,
it
no,
over?
it didn't. It's going.
Over?
99 problems and Omega is not one of them. Uncomplicated diverticulitis can be treated without surgery, but complicated requires... Yeah, I mean, he's been trying to avoid the surgery for months, and they're saying he has to have it. Which is why he said in the thing he'll be out for about 8 months to a year. But nobody listens because everyone thinks that wrestling's a work and they want to surprise the fans. And then when it doesn't happen, she goes like, oh, well, you know, they're going to bring this guy in and say... It's like, no, like, just admit that you're fucking wrong. It's not a big deal. Nobody watches AEW anyway. You watch AEW. Stop lying to yourself.
Oh man.
It's a cult. It really is.
Cult of personnel.
When you can't admit
In my eye.
that there's a problem with the company to the point where you can't even admit that this guy's getting fucking surgery when he told you he's getting surgery, that's a cult. That's cult-like mentality right there.
Trying to find that exact mask.
I'm trying to find it too, but it's very, very hard.
Next time he comes here, throw that shit in his car. When he opens the trunk to show you the Jason mask, you're like, oh yeah, that's good. Can you turn the mask around? And he turns around, throw the fucking clown mask in his trunk.
Richard asked, what did I do?
I don't know.
It's still
I did
going.
that.
It
I'm
stopped
sorry.
again.
Oh yeah, it's going again. Oh,
That's crazy.
I'm not pressing it.
I can't even have this open. It's gonna
Dude,
ruin
he,
everything.
killed the chat because it's just.
How many
Hey,
hours is this gonna
Hey,
go
he
on?
did this, okay? Because he.
I love how you told him spam it all night, and then you're like, he did this.
He did it.
He did do it.
It wasn't me.
What a mess.
It wasn't me.
The world's
Oh,
a
man. That's okay. Chico, when AEW closes and we're here recording that Wednesday, that final Dynamite show, you can come on and say your piece.
Motero's gonna
You'll
take
probably
a big.
be crying for like a fucking month.
Will that be the end of the show at that point? Not our show, but their show.
Yeah, the final Dynamite. That's gonna be the end of them.
What about the one that they made for Punk? Is that still going?
Which one they made? Oh,
The Saturday
Collision?
night?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it sucks because it's just
Yeah.
random matches now. It's like Rampage. It's just random matches.
Yeah. They made it for a guy that was leaving 5 months after the fact anyway.
Dude, he didn't even last. What? He was only on, I think, 5 or 6 collisions, maybe 7.
Damn. And then all that shit went down.
He was on Collision for about 2 months. Ah, Cam May, what's up, man?
What's up?
You can now enter to win.
I'm adding him.
Now, here's the thing: if the person we pick wins and they don't have a switch, I would please ask that you forfeit to someone that does have a switch, so they can enjoy this game. I don't want to send this to somebody and they don't have a switch. And I will hook you up with a digital code for a different machine. I'll pick a game or something and hook you up with that.
That's cool.
But yes, I would like somebody who has a Switch to win this so they can play it and enjoy it. Anyway,
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 I don't have any other news on my
and then
end.
we
so-
wasted a half an hour on our show talking about AEW.
it was important.
Well, work, I thought I was going to get out early. I ended up closing tonight, so I got the headphones I'm listening to. Okay, so
Thanks, man.
we got
Thank you.
we got pictures. Excuse me, of the Xbox section in France.
Oh, that's right.
Looks
sent
pretty
to
lit.
us. Yeah,
It reminded me of Toys R Us.
if I
with
could
the
find these
things.
photos, because did I send them to you, Frank?
You sent them in the chat. There's no way we're finding that.
Let me send these photos to myself.
That's how we're gonna get around the clown.
I just said, what do we do if we need something out of there? And look what happened.
Let me see if they're here.
Oh,
I'm just playing my imaginary songs.
Oh, they're here. Okay.
I stopped drinking blue milk.
Yeah, that's
I drank
blue,
2 cups
blue milk
of it.
at 12:09 at night. Is
Yeah,
not,
I
never a
had
good
to. I
time.
had to stop. I still have so much of it
Let
left.
me get the photos on.
The real thing is like, what are you gonna do? You actually gonna like suck it up and finish it at
What
some
is
point? Or
with
you're
your
just gonna dump
cat,
it out.
Frank? Why is your cat on top of the door? Like, what is going on?
I don't even know how that
You
happened.
gotta start caging your cats. They're just being stupid.
No.
She got on top of the fridge, and then the door must have been ajar, and she was just standing on top of a door.
A jar.
I know
That's
one day I'm
amazing.
gonna go open a door, and a cat's gonna fall on my head and kill me. That's gonna be the end of it.
I don't have a Switch, so
Hey.
glad to pass it along, says Cody. Yeah.
Well,
I
Cody,
can't
I will
even-
hook you up with a different game.
Yeah, you'll get something if you win and you don't have it. That's what we were saying.
I'm still gonna
Cody.
leave your name in the drawing, cause yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give you something.
Why can't I just save these photos? Can I just screenshot? I mean, is that good?
I can't believe it's still going. Oh wait, it might have stopped.
it
All I gotta
seems
do is
like-
open Facebook in a tab, and I'll know immediately because it'll pop up. The messenger thing will pop up. No, yep, it's still going.
You know, that guy that you found looks exactly like Jesus.
That's weird, right?
He thought we photoshopped that. We did not.
No, that was some random guy.
That
Who are
looks
these guys?
exactly like him.
Weird.
The last one is 3 minutes ago, so I think it's done.
I would hope so.
Yeah, but I don't know if I could scroll up enough to find those
No,
photos.
No,
I
you're
got
not
the
gonna be
photo.
able to
We're
find
good.
it.
Oh,
Don't worry
okay.
about that.
Still trying to get up.
Perry's gonna throw them up on the show.
I'm throwing them up right now. Hold up. So we got from a viewer, Connie Conehead from France.
France. We come from
We
France.
come from France. Connie Conehead is Beldar Conehead's daughter, and they're from France. We got these beautiful photos of the video game section over there. Now I can't tell if these are. It looks like they're physical games inside of cases.
I wasn't sure if it was that or cards, like Toys R Us.
I thought they were cards at first,
Yeah.
but I'm looking at the photos now on my computer and not my phone,
Yeah.
and it looks like that those are cases with hangy tabs.
Right.
They look like they're plastic cases with the game in it. So they unlock the tab and let them out. But that's very
mean,
cool. Thank you
it's
for the
not the-
photos, Connie Conehead.
Yes, thank you, Connie Conehead. It's not the biggest section, but they still have stuff, so.
Oh man, wait until the handheld comes out. That section's
Oh,
going to
there
be the
you
whole
go.
store.
Not
That's
the
pretty cool, though.
handheld.
That's very cool. So there you go. Very, very nice. Thank you. Thank you so much for those photos. Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Okay, there he is. But
Oh,
we are
God.
American citizens now. Okay, well. Hey, Suze, can you explain to us, since you're here, how diverticulitis works?
Actually, I just got my... Imagine, like, he does know the inner workings of diverticulitis.
Yeah, it's a work. Whenever somebody gets it, it's a work, bro.
It's not even real.
Now, listen, the only way he could compete is if he had the surgery and didn't tell anybody. Which I don't think so, because he talks to Meltzer all the time. Meltzer said he's got to get the surgery. And he just did that interview the other day saying he needs to get the surgery. He'll be out for 8 months to a year, right? That's what that thing said, that article. So
Well, he
what
told-
makes you think he's coming back next week to be a double or nothing? In a month?
He told Twitch 10 days ago that he can't take any impacts right now.
Right.
Like, he didn't have the surgery.
I don't think Jesus understands. Diverticulitis, you don't take a pill for it and you're magically cured. You need to have your intestines cut out.
Yeah.
They literally cut your colon.
The parts that have
man,
those...
you said he's going to wrestle a double or nothing. That's in 3 fucking weeks from now. This guy needs surgery. He's saying he's going to be out for 8 months. What makes you think he's wrestling in 3 weeks? Read the article. Can you read the article for us, Frank, now that he's here?
Let me see if I
Because
can
he
pull it
probably
up.
thinks that an E-drone wrote the article when fucking Kenny Omega said this shit on his own Twitch channel.
Okay, he
Which, by
said.
the way, if you heard Kenny Omega, which I did, he talked very nicely about CM Punk. He said he wishes that people on his side didn't act the way that they acted. He's basically leaving the door open for going to WWE at some point. Just so you know. And he said he was a horrible EVP. He said that out of his own mouth. Being very candid, Kenny Omega.
Okay, so he said, it says Omega has been away from AEW programming, but has still been communicating with fans via his Twitch channel, where the former tag team champ streams games and tells stories. Omega said the illness has left him with good days and bad days, and it's still too soon to see if he will be able to recover without requiring surgery. He said his pain is decreasing, but training and taking impacts on his abdomen are still a struggle, and recovery is a long way off.
Oh. But him coming out next week and saying hello means he's fucking working a match at Double or Nothing in a couple of weeks. Hey, Seuss, it would make sense if he came out because they're in his home country. Waves. And then the Elite beat the fuck out of him because he's out for a year. Then he comes back next year and he fucks up the Elite. That makes sense. I don't know what makes you guys think that Christmas is coming in fucking 3 weeks.
They're just doing it probably too because they need ratings. Like they need anything to get them viewers.
Which is fine, which we saw like 2 weeks ago when they showed that footage. Oh, it was to get Jungle Boy over. Yeah, that worked. Fucking 10 people chanted his name and he sold five t-shirts that they had in stock at the store. So his merch was sold out. Great for him. Everyone in the business still fucking hates him. But he's not the problem, right? Because he knows how to fucking touchy-feely wrestling.
Somebody wrote on the down low, maybe Omega got the operation and got back in shape. And then somebody wrote, I would love this, but it's totally not happening.
Right. If he had the surgery and didn't tell anybody, great. But I don't think he did because why would he say that on Twitch? He would be saying it to work people, but why would that be the work?
He said it 10 days ago on Twitch.
It's like when Cody left. Everyone was like, oh, it was a work because he wants to go for the world title. Yeah, he went for the world title, all right, in the other company. And he ain't bringing it back here. These guys thought that he was going to win it and lay it on Tony Khan's desk, like the old Dudley Boys story. That's all right.
The AEW Chronicles.
I'll take my $55 when you're wrong next week.
If Perry was a betting man, and there's many times that he could have been and won a lot of money. Just saying. Perry's been right about a lot of shit.
He knows I've been right. That's why he doesn't want to believe it. He doesn't want to believe it. He knows that this shit's... He knows it's going down. But he doesn't want to believe it. He said that Tony Khan would be petty if he aired the footage. Because he thought it was going to be like a parody. He told me that. Like, he admitted. He's like, yeah, that would be petty. He airs the footage. This guy's like, oh my God, that's the greatest footage they ever aired. Jungle Boy's getting over now. You just told me the guy would be petty if he aired it. He airs it and you love him.
And it was a cheap shot just for ratings on top of that.
Yeah, it was a cheap shot for rating. And those people didn't come back.
That was like their highest ratings in how long? Like,
and they can't do it. They can never use Punk again because now it's not going to make any sense, right? If they're trying to make it make sense.
Yeah, and they can't use him for views anymore. That was it.
For views anymore. So I'm saying, gotta stop finding straws to grasp. It's just not going to work.
Nope.
Chicago, of all the places, cheered his heel antics. Okay. Like 5 people chanted, thank you, Jungle Boy. Big deal. The whole fucking building booed them and chanted CM Punk. You're chanting for a guy against the heels that doesn't fucking work there. That's not a W. That's a fucking L. Okay? When they had Kane come out and play Matt Hardy's role and people were chanting Matt Hardy, we want Matt, that was a big fucking L for WWE because they thought that they got rid of Matt Hardy. They had to bring the fucking guy back.
Yeah, because you're gonna send people over there.
You could pretend like that's all their heels. That doesn't mean that they're fucking doing the right thing, and you know it. The crowd's chanting CM Punk at the Bucks and Jungle Boy after they aired the footage and come back, and they came back at the very end. They're all chanting at CM Punk at them. What's that going to do? Punk isn't able to come back to fight them.
It's going to put eyes on the other product.
You're going to bring in some random Japanese guy to come in? Great. Because where Punk would have gotten you 1 million viewers, this Japanese guy will get you 600,000 viewers. That the show was going to do anyway. You don't understand something. There's no elevation with these guys. Just because they come from fucking Japan doesn't mean everybody knows who they are. Those guys need to come here, fight the top guys, and then you get to know who they are. But these AEW guys, they're all fucking like Japanese guys, so they love all that Japanese shit, which is fine. But for the common person that watches TNT for wrestling, they don't know who the fuck these guys are.
I have no idea who half these guys are.
That's why WWE brings in like Shinsuke and all. Oh yeah, it's a big name in Japan. Nobody fucking cares. They're not a big deal over here.
And where's he at now? Like he's not.
All these guys, they don't mean shit.
No.
Oh, well, they're big in Japan. Well, that's great, but we're not in Japan. You like Japan? Go over to Japan. Go fucking live over there. See how great they are over there. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a method to this, and you know it. And I don't know why you're acting like that.
And sometimes history repeats itself, you know?
It's repeating itself a lot in AEW.
It's true.
AEW and Xbox are the same. Because I'm seeing, oh, well, the people that say it's a finger poke of doom, they're just haters and they don't want to see us succeed. It's like, no. We don't want to see you repeat history. And you're repeating history. There's three groups of people. People that want you to fail, people that want you to succeed, and people that want you to succeed but are going to hold your feet to the fire. And Xbox and AEW are just like, oh, those people are just haters. No. We like AEW, we like Xbox, but you got to fucking get your shit together. Because you already lost a ton of people. Xbox is losing people every day. AEW is losing people every day. They're literally in the same vortex. If you don't hold their feet to the fire, nothing's going to get done and they won't be around anymore. We've seen this with Sega. We've seen this with WCW. We've seen this with a lot of companies. I'm not saying you need to hate AEW, Jesus. I'm just saying you need to be aware of what the fuck is going on and demand that they do better. Instead of the house being on fire, be like, yeah, everything's all right. Nothing's wrong. You can like a company criticize. Yes, thank you.
That's true.
But when people do that, they're haters. It's like,
both companies are doing stuff that's just ass backwards. It's like, why?
yes.
We
we're
literally
not the only
like
ones saying it. It's like, I caught that before a lot of the internet caught it. And a lot of people on Twitter are saying exactly what I was saying months ago. Because you can see these things. We've been here before with certain things, with certain companies, certain situations, all that stuff. Anyway, hey, enjoy AEW. When they're not around anymore, blame yourself because you didn't fucking defend them. You didn't hold their feet to the fire with all that. That's what it's all about, everybody. You need to let these companies know what's going on. Because if you don't, they won't be around anymore. And then guess what? There's no competition, and then we got fucked again. Xbox pulls this shit, and people let it go. Great. When they stop making Xbox products, Sony will charge us $1,500 for the digital PlayStation 5. And then when AEW goes under, WWE can book the worst fucking matches we've ever seen again. That's what I'm saying. Like, nobody wins in this situation. So you got to stop lying to yourselves, AEW guys and Xbox guys, and you got to fucking get on the horse and call the brands out. I'm not saying you need to hate the brands or whatever. Just be aware of what's going on and be like, hey, what the fuck you guys doing? You shouldn't do that.
It even happened with Nintendo. A lot of people were like, "I'm not buying that anymore" during the Wii U,
A lot of people
they changed.
that Pokemon game a couple of years ago. A lot of people were like, "I'm done buying Pokemon." On Switch.
And that's why they didn't put one out this year, because they realized, hey, we screwed up. We got to take an extra year to like make sure the next one's good. So it worked.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you need to let
get
these
what you
companies
want.
know what's going on.
Yep.
Gotta stop being a sheep, buddy. Gotta stop being a sheep when it comes to that stuff. I mean, you'll see it sooner or later. They'll do something that you won't like. But you're telling me that Tony Khan was petty. He would be petty for showing the footage if it was real. It was real, and you're praising him. So I don't understand what you're talking about.
He's a genius.
He was saying that.
I don't know about that. I don't know if he's a genius.
No, he's a genius because he got
He's
Jungle Boy back on TV. It's like you didn't even need the footage to do that.
Yeah.
AEW's doing everything they said they were not going to do. Tony Khan said he would never put himself in storylines. The guy's getting beat up on TV tonight.
Yeah. They totally. That's like the worst. I can't believe they did that.
You know why? Because that brings them the ratings. Because they did that. TNA did that with Dixie.
Yep.
They had the Dudleys put her through a table. Got the biggest fucking rating. Where's TNA now?
They're so desperate. Doesn't that little dog own TNA? Billy Corgi?
No, he never owned it, and that he robbed himself at that point.
Billy Corgi.
Anyway, what other game? What's going on? You want to look online and see if there's any other news
Yeah,
with
I'm
games?
checking-
Anybody's
I'm
fighting with
checking-
each other about games? What's going
I'm
on?
literally checking right
You
now.
need competition or else you get ripped off. Thank you, Richard. Appreciate that. That is very true. I'm so glad I have your show to listen to, says Camo May. Thank you. We're glad that you're here. It's one of my favorite talk shows. This is a talk show? Are we Ricky Lake?
Yes.
TK is worse than Dixie ever was, says the Milkman. Don't tell Jesus that. At least Dixie controlled locker room fights. Billy owns NWA? Does he? I don't know what's left of the NWA, but I'm surprised he didn't file bankruptcy yet. I enjoy majority of the product. I can discuss certain creative I disagree with if you really want me to. Listen, Jesus, you can. I'm not saying you can't enjoy AEW. If you like it, great. But all I'm seeing on your timeline is how the Bucks and Jack Perry are fucking awesome. When you told me that it would be petty if they aired the footage. And how they're working everyone and people need to take a chill pill. It's like, bro, they literally got rid of the biggest star in their fucking company. And that wasn't a work. But they're playing off of it, which is kind of fucked up because that guy's actually doing better right now and they aren't. So if I were them, I'd be not using that guy to try to get to where they need to get to. You know what I mean? Just saying. And now Tony Khan's like getting beat up in the fucking ring. Like, what is this? Now he's gonna wrestle? I don't know. I think Tony Schiavone's face said it all. And I know Tony Schiavone said that he didn't put that face. He was working people with that face. He wasn't fucking working anybody. He's just saying that he was working people because he's going to get fucking fired if he says it became a democracy. Nobody that works there can talk bad about them now. or else they're not put on TV anymore. It's exactly what Vince McMahon was doing in WWE. You talk bad about the company, you're off TV.
Yeah, they just bench you.
Yeah. FTR has to go out there and pretend that they're like against what Punk is saying because they don't want to get benched. You can see it. It's all bootlickers over there. Tony has gone back on his word, says Eli, the man who is actually wrestling. By the way, you're Jesus and Eli are both now entered to win this.
Oh, that's right. I gotta
This
add
game
them.
that's playing right now.
Ooh.
Tony has gone back on his word on a lot of things. Who's going to take him seriously as a boss? There you go. It's a work, Eli. Come on. You're being worked.
All right, I added them to the list.
He's still added. He got the clowns, and then he was added. Probably why the Smashing Pumpkins have been touring like crazy the last few years. He's got a fund to NWA somehow. That's true.
I'm not seeing much of anything gaming related. Everyone's just quiet on here.
I thought Xbox Series X was trending. I thought all this stuff is trending.
No.
Every time you tell me that, we stop the show, and then there's like breaking news.
I mean, I'm on all the sites that we all follow.
Click
and
on the topics, the trending things.
I don't have any gaming stuff trending on mine. I'm checking again. Let me see why.
Well, that's a you problem.
Nintendo. Oh, Nintendo is trending because of the Gary's mod thing.
Yeah, you want to talk about that? Not that many of us here really do that, but
Yeah. So, Gary's mod has a lot of user created content. It was like mods before like mods became super big in games. Like people would just create content because it was like an easy engine to make stuff in. And all the content from like the past 20 years, Nintendo's like having them take it all down. So people are pissed because they've been like playing with this stuff for years. So it doesn't really affect me, but I don't know.
there's some PC guy out there be like, "You asshole!" It affects me.
Well, I get it. I mean, it's like, why do they care? Like, it's not like they don't cost money. The add-ons, it's just stuff people make. It's like Dreams or whatever. Like you can make your own like levels and stuff. Don't forget the fall. Like we said before, the Fallout update releases tomorrow.
Is it out yet? It's midnight.
Oh, maybe I don't even know.
Probably tomorrow because Xbox does that shit where you gotta wait till like
9 a.m.
9 a.m. Pacific, so that's like 12 noon here.
And Sandland comes out tomorrow.
Yes, that's coming out on PC, and that will be a game I download that's cracked. Hey,
Yeah, I will play that crap.
I don't know if we can give this away now because all the people that subbed are not subbed anymore.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we went back down to what we were. I guess all the AEW talk scared everybody away.
I am unsubbing.
Let me go to the page. I don't know if we could give this away. Someone's screwing around. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, man.
Oh, you know what we didn't talk about?
Yeah, we had all those people that subbed while we were on earlier unsubbed. We're back to where we were when we started. Well, when we get 4 more subscribers, I can give this game away. So if somebody wants to stop acting like a dick, then we can give this away like we promised.
Sub. We did not mention this, not that it's a big deal, but Embracer's been not doing well, so they're like splitting up now. After they were like this big giant gaming juggernaut, they can't handle it financially. So they're splitting into 3 different companies now. So like one of them has all the Lord of the Rings games. One of them makes like board games. Like I don't even know what they're doing over
Is
there.
the blue milk out? Yes, he just drank it. Show him. You know what, Chico? I'm gonna. You
Here-
know what?
Here, Chico.
Here's your punishment.
Uh,
Here's what you had to do for opening your big mouth. No money. No money. I offered $50, $55, but let's throw the money off the table. Chico, if Kenny Omega doesn't wrestle at Double or Nothing or the next pay-per-view, you need to drink fucking 2 gallons of that blue milk.
It's so gross, dude. It's so thick. This is my 3rd glass.
Hopefully, a blue milk doesn't cause diverticulitis.
I hope not, because I'm definitely getting it after drinking
Nah,
that.
Chico, that's your
I
punishment.
drink
If he's
almost
not announced
half.
for Double or Nothing or the other pay-per-view you mentioned, you need to drink 2 gallons of that blue shit and record it. Or you know what? I'll help Mark out. You have to drink it on Rock Solid, live.
Yeah, so you could throw up all over his stuff.
How big is that thing? Is it a gallon?
No, it's a half gallon, and I've already drank. Look how much of it I drank.
You need to get 2 of those and drink
I'm gonna
them
be sick.
on Rock Solid.
I'm gonna be sick tomorrow.
This way, you help Mark get more views, and then you just get your punishment for being crazy about that Kenny Omega stuff.
I should have drank it live on the 11th anniversary, but I think it'll be expired by then.
I don't need the views.
Oh,
Give it to Rock Solid. Let them make some money off of this.
it's
Monetize
sticky.
the video.
So nasty. I don't think you could drink 2 of those and live. That'd be a gallon of blue milk, and it's like heavy as hell. It's not like regular milk.
Oh,
You'd definitely
So
die.
you have to. Now this is where it gets weird or nasty.
Oh no.
You're gonna have to let us know what happens
Tomorrow?
when you have to use a certain room.
Yeah, it's gonna be a weird color or something.
Oh.
I'm worried about that.
Ah,
I know it's gonna be.
it's gonna be like cottage cheese.
Imagine if that shit did put you in the hospital.
That would be like not
You
funny,
might
but
be
it'd be
able
kind
to-
of funny.
You can sue Trumo.
I love how I can just sway the conversation on here.
You got me to drink more of this chemicals just by like mentioning
Well, here's
it.
the thing, Jesus. Jesus knows that we don't hate him or anything. It's just being
No,
stupid about
We're
wrestling.
just messing around.
But I'm stupid about wrestling, but I'm serious about wrestling. He knows that. He knows I don't hate him as a person. Like, that's just out the window. He's a really good guy. Everyone knows that. He's more than a good friend. So I don't want anybody to think that that's... We're just messing around with him. And he knows. But he also knows that we're right.
He knows that we mean business, and if you don't drink a gallon of blue milk, we're
Oh,
coming
he's
for
got to
you.
do that. Like, that's legit.
You definitely get super sick if you drink a gallon of
I'll
it.
do it with him.
Yeah,
Fred
go
might
to
be okay.
Rochester, Fred. Let me know how that works. You need a plane ticket there? Who's going to drive you over there?
Dreadpool will find you and kill you. He'll be like, you went all the way to Rochester, but you didn't stop at my house.
He didn't stop by Dreadpool's house twice.
Oh my god.
On the way there and on the way back.
It's not like I passed his house on the way back.
Yes, you did.
Dreadpool's
I
gonna
did.
pull your head
You
back and
literally
pour
were
the
on-
blue
on the
milk down your
highway.
throat.
While his house is right here, you're on the highway going this way, and then you're on the highway going back. All you had to do was say, "Hey, my uncle lives over there.
My uncle.
I gotta say hello to him." They pull over. They go. You sit down with him for like an hour. He records talking to you, and then you leave. Yeah, I gotta go talk to my uncle. It's some important shit.
And the other people have to wait in the car.
I have an uncle in Florida over here, Uncle Dread
Uncle Dread.
or Uncle Pool. Oh yeah, we're still family. Yeah, he knows. He knows I'm taking it serious.
Yeah.
But I was actually looking forward to trying the blue milk until this. Oh, you're trying it.
I mean,
The minute
If you-
Omega says he's not going to be able to make the pay-per-views, you're trying that milk.
here's the thing too. I don't eat like sugar. I haven't really eaten much sugar in months, and there's a lot of sugar in this, so it might
Why
be
is there
like,
sugar in milk?
dude, there's 23 grams per cup.
What are they putting in this milk?
All right, they put like chemical. I'm gonna tell you. It says there's milk. The first ingredient is milk. Second is liquid sugar.
That's nasty.
It says guar gum, blue number 1, red 40, which is bad for you, and vitamins.
You already got 2 kids. You're good.
There's 23 grams of sugar in a cup and 24 grams of carbs. So this is not good at all.
You
And there's
need
a lot of
Cheap Pop,
sodium.
which is me and Jesus. That wouldn't be cheap pop. We need Nick.
There's 120
He could be
grams
on
of
it.
sodium in each cup. It's like pure salt and sugar water. It's disgusting.
Salt?
Yeah, there's 120 milligrams of sodium in 1 cup. I probably drank like a ocean's worth of salt.
Gonna have a blood pressure problem after this show. I read it's vanilla milk. That's blue.
Oh, the label says it's vanilla, but it ain't vanilla. Toothpaste flavored.
I'm
it's
glad
like-
I'm not able to try this right now.
Yeah, it's like very odd and filmy and weird. I would not recommend this on
Who the
like
fuck puts
a
sugar
normal
in milk?
basis. Liquid sugar, it says, is the second ingredient.
Dude, I don't know.
It's like very waxy and filmy. It's gross.
It just does not look fun.
Luke, that's not milk.
Bro, yeah, you know what I'm laughing at? If
What?
you get the fucking X-Lax, you put that shit in there. It turns white for a second, and then it goes back to normal color. Oh man,
No.
so stupid.
I really want to try and try and chug this half gallon.
Get some and have it on Saturday when we're hanging out.
Should I try and do it on stream
What?
on Saturday? To try and chug a half gallon of milk on Saturday?
You'll definitely get sick.
Fred, we gotta talk. Because when I was with you the other day, your breath smelled like wet cat food. It smelled like someone opened a thing of wet cat food. And I was like, okay, I think we need to leave now.
He got hungry, okay?
No, he was sleeping, and then he woke up, and I just smelled like somebody opened a fucking thing of cat food.
Wait, did I fall asleep?
Yeah.
I did?
Yeah, that's when he woke up. I was like, yeah, we all have to leave now.
No.
Because it smelled like cat food? I brushed my teeth.
You're gonna smell like chalk if you drink this milk.
Bro, it smelled like somebody opened the Fancy Feast cat food.
Oh.
I mean, I don't
My
know, was I
cats
with
don't
someone?
even eat that. Well, my
Was I
cat.
with someone beforehand? Am I
My
with
cat
them?
eats dry food now.
What if you give cats this milk? What will happen to them?
Yeah,
Wanna
Jesus
try it on
wants,
my
he
cat.
wants Nick on there so I don't scream at him. Yeah, okay. Jesus, we gotta have Nick, Jace, you, and me on there. Because Jace watches AEW, but he knows that they have problems and he acknowledges it. But he's like, you know what? If they go out of fucking business, I'm just gonna watch it and enjoy whatever I can watch. But Jace is like real about it. He's like, yeah, they're fucked. But I'm gonna watch it and see what happens. I mean, he did that with WCW. He watched all the fucking Nitros. All three of you guys would be awesome to see Jesus. He's been on the show before. He's been on this show too.
Yeah.
We
We
did,
did
a
a
Rock
recap
Solid
with him.
collaboration on this channel. You could go back and watch that like a year or two ago. Maybe it was longer than that. I don't even fucking remember.
It was a while ago.
I'm down to collab
Hmm.
one more time. Only one more time.
Oh, why only one more?
That's weird.
Weird.
Yeah, because the next time would be the death of AEW.
Oh.
Is Brian Alvarez going to write that book?
Wet cat food.
You'll smell it on Saturday, Fred. Hey, Frank.
I
He'll
don't
fall
know.
asleep, and then as he's waking up, you'll just smell a can of wet cat food.
I'm gonna put anchovies in his open mouth as he's sleeping. I'm gonna pour the blue milk down your throat.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to go see Dreadpool? Well, you're gonna drink the milk.
You know, I'm gonna chug the milk, and it's gonna go up my nose. I'm gonna get it all over.
Not
the place.
only
I don't think
one.
that-
We could collaborate again and again until the end of time. Okay, that's
Oh,
what I want
God.
to hear. Hey, Seuss, you're gonna have to wear the Homer Simpson dress when AEW closes. And mow
The
the lawn.
moo.
Yep. I'll buy him the Homer Simpson dress. But he's gonna have to wear it and mow the lawn.
And the little
And
hat.
record it. Yeah, you know what? We'll get him the hat too.
If I can find the Sour Patch Oreos, are we gonna try them on in June?
Oh.
Do you want me to do it? Do you want me to get them?
I'll try them. I'll try the
Alright.
Sour Patch
Yeah,
Oreos.
get him for Anthony.
I'll try them.
We'll try them.
Kelly's
I'll
like,
try,
"I
like,
like
one.
We're
that."
getting together a couple of weeks for the show. The 11th anniversary.
If I find them before then, we'll do that.
I have the gummy worm ones. I didn't open them because I'm waiting until
Oh
June.
yeah, we
you-
got them here.
Oh yeah,
I'll try one.
Anthony, you just got to try Little Caesars too.
I'll
Little
give it to my
Caesars.
girlfriend. Whoa. What's this guy
I
saying?
haven't
in
had
here?
Little Caesars.
He's getting X-rated in the chat. I'll give it to
Whoa.
my girlfriend, says Jesus.
That's cool, man.
Whoa.
But we don't need it now.
It's a work, bro. Oh, man. Let's see where the subs are at.
I hope this doesn't dye my Flintstones.
The
coat.
same exact people resubbed. So somebody's fucking around. You know what? We're going to need at least 10 more subs before I get this thing away.
Oh,
Maybe it'll be on the 11th anniversary.
Because I know once I announce the winner, they're all going to fucking unsub. Because they already did it.
yeah. Just wait till we get like extras.
Yeah, maybe I'll wait till next week. Make sure, just to piss everybody
Yeah.
off.
Do it.
The dress, but yeah, that, oh man. This guy's getting X-rated in here.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, nice. Super monkey balls.
Sounds like you got bots.
It's-
Well, somebody's
it's
screwing around
new.
because we said we needed 4 more subs, and the same amount of people keep resubbing and unsubbing
I love this one better.
because they
than
think
the
I'm going to
first one.
announce the winner, and they're going to get one step ahead of me. Well, you know what? If this keeps happening, we're going to have to give this away next week.
Oh,
That's right.
Let those subs stay.
We should
Mhm.
just to be safe.
Yeah, but I kind of like promised everybody I would do this tonight. Have Fred
What was that
stream
noise?
the 11th anniversary from bathtub filled with blue. Oh God, no!
Oh god, he'll be stained blue. He'll be like the blue man.
He'll be in the
I'm
fucking
blue,
hospital.
double D, double D.
Fun story.
Blue Men Group and Stomp.
When I was a kid, we were painting my room blue. My mom fell asleep. Bro, I took the
Oh, no.
paintbrush. I painted everything in the room blue, like my toys. The
No.
Thundercats Thunder Lair, I painted blue.
No.
And I painted myself blue
Oh.
because I wanted to be a Smurf.
So what happened?
She woke up, threw me in the fucking shower. I had to sit on a stool in the shower with hot water and everything to get the fucking paint off of me.
Oh my god,
That's a true story.
that's insane.
Yeah, I wanted to be a Smurf. So
Well,
there
you
go.
got to be for a little bit.
Wow.
Shout out to the Smurfs. The old Smurfs. Not the new ones. Give them the blue milk. Well, you see what Dreadpool is going to do to you, Fred. Now he's going to kidnap you. He's going to put IVs in your arms of the blue milk.
Oh, you'd be dead in seconds. Do you know how thick this stuff is? It would clog your arteries and you'd be dead in like a minute.
I'll be done.
He's gonna be like, you have to he's gonna ask him questions, and he's gonna be like, "Time is running out." Tick tock. Like it's just filling his veins. This is some nasty stuff, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's the consistency of it. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with this. I'm gonna have to give this like a 2.
It's disgusting.
I mean, it's just so like artificial. It literally tastes like I'm drinking toxic waste.
You know what you should do, Fred? Drive to Frank's house right now and try that milk.
Okay.
Do you guys want to? If we stay on here for like another 2 hours, by the time he gets here,
He could get to you in 40 minutes. There's no traffic.
No, I'll get to you in like a half hour. I speed.
oh my god,
Go ahead.
no! I want to go to bed.
I just knock on your door. You just like, who the fuck? Oh god.
He would have been scared because it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. Almost.
Well, obviously, if Fred just disappears for a half hour and I hear a knock on my door, I'm gonna know who it is.
Well, that's the beauty.
No.
Fred takes his phone with him, jumps in the Discord on his phone, and is driving to your house while he's still on.
And he's just like, "I'm in the bathroom, guys," as he's driving the car.
No, I'll just leave this on here. I'll put my friend over there, like in my place, in this chair.
Ugh.
That's no fun.
Anthony, they said you're no fun. That's Anthony too.
Yeah, there's only room for one Anthony on here, and he's
I was just
downstairs
gonna
playing the
say that.
guitar. Hey, they're both in their basements.
Yeah, that's AJ.
That's right.
We call him AJ.
Yeah, what's the J stand for? Johnson?
Junior.
Justin.
Okay. Oh, give them the blue milk as the giveaway. Okay.
Yo, honestly.
Imagine just shipping it with no cooling,
That
like
might be
no ice
illegal.
packs. You just ship it and it gets hot and curdles and like, oh.
Ew.
This rotten would probably be the worst thing in the entire universe.
Oh my
I think we found like the worst
God.
possible thing.
That smells like a dead body.
Okay, so Vader gets on the Enterprise and shoves that blue milk down Picard's fucking throat.
He gets tortured in an episode too, so it would be perfect. Someone could like make a clip of that.
What was the one with Howard Stern?
Oh, that's when he gets stabbed in the heart.
Stabbed by Howard Stern.
There's a whole race of Howard Sterns called the Nausicaans. They dress like him and look like him.
That's funny. I'm trying to look for news on here.
I've been looking, like refreshing every few minutes.
Why is Starfield trending?
Apparently, it's getting DLC, which I don't even know if that's true.
Is it ready for the release on PlayStation 5?
Probably.
Imagine if that comes out for PS5 Pro. And it runs at 60.
It might.
Or on console, it runs at 30. The world's most powerful console.
If games really run better on the PS5 Pro, I'm definitely not. I already don't touch the Xbox, but I'm really not. I'm putting it like back in the box. And
I don't
just
think
forgetting
anybody
about it.
understands. Like, we are Xbox guys.
Yeah.
But again, you have to hold their feet to the fire. If they're going to do this shit, I'm not buying it. I haven't turned these things on. I do the community game night with Noof Nukem, which he wants to play Helldivers 2 at some point. He said this week, but let's see. We'll see if he's available either tomorrow or Friday or something.
Yeah, we
Let
can
me
see.
know, Noof, if you're watching this later on. But yeah, I only turn it on for that. I haven't gone on here. I haven't streamed it. I haven't gone on the store. Nothing. I've seen the sales. They have a non-Halloween and Halloween sale right now. I'm not doing it. I'm voting with my wallet, and that's fine. Not that they only care about me, but if enough people actually get the message across, maybe they'll do something. But I think they're going to do what they're going to do. And that's fine, because I just don't have to give them money for it.
I'm not buying anything on there either.
Yeah, not right now. They need to be more transparent with the fan base. They were always transparent to a point, and they kind of stopped that this year. And they just let the rumors run rampant, and they just let people leave. A lot of people posted that they're done.
Yeah.
They've done nothing to try to get these people back. Where I believe a year or two ago, they would have like come out and said, "Hey guys, listen, stay on the brand." Blah blah blah. Now they
don't care.
don't care.
They got what they wanted, and that's it.
Right. Always best to vote with their wallet. I agree. So
Yep.
we will see where they go from there. Any questions in the chat?
Are we gonna live stream all of our shenanigans Saturday, or some of our shenanigans?
I think we will live stream. Yes,
Okay,
we're
so
going to try to
everybody,
hack as many consoles as we can, jailbreak them, upgrade them. It might be a weird stream on Saturday from the shop. Me, Fred, and Frank.
Oh yeah,
it'll just be a fun hangout stream.
it's weird.
Yeah, it might
very
be very weird, especially if you get Jeff in there. It might be weird. Never
I don't
know.
think he can make it Saturday.
Oh damn!
Yeah, he's like,
It'll be
There,
weird.
there it is.
Did you see the fake Jeff that I found?
I
Yes,
saw that.
and I was
You said
like startled.
WCW.
Listen, that guy just appeared in my feed. I didn't look for that guy. I thought that was him at first. I was like, "What?"
That's
are you
like
doing
the
now?
mirror universe version of Jeff,
But the guy is like
Oh.
from the UK, right? He's British.
I guess.
That guy looks just like Jeff. Yeah, he's the WCW version of Jeff.
That was funny.
In the thumbnail, he was like, you know, he was in full. I don't know.
Yeah,
what's
we'll
happening.
stream our shenanigans because
yeah,
we don't even know what we're gonna end up with. What any of this stuff? Like,
Wow,
we're
there's,
just,
there's going to be
like,
motherboards
winging it.
Fred doesn't
flying.
even have the
there's gonna be-
systems yet. He's got to
Yeah,
go look
we-
for them tomorrow.
We don't know what he's gonna get. We don't know what we're gonna find at the flea market. We don't know what's
I'll
gonna
find
happen.
some stuff.
in
Are
the
you
one I
picking them up
got.
by school?
Yeah, I am.
School?
Are you picking up by the school?
School?
Yeah, I'm picking them up by school. I was texting while I was driving, which you shouldn't do, guys.
Don't
say
do
that.
that. I don't know why you're
Do
doing that.
not do that. I'll
It's
come
I
after
never do
you.
that.
It's
You
not
just
worth
said
I would
you
never
did
do
it.
that.
No, he's rolling his eyes, like, haha,
Yeah,
never do
no.
Don't do that. You
it.
don't
Use
do it.
text to
Nobody else
speech
do it.
and write things incorrectly.
Yeah, Fred and I are going to a flea market Saturday morning, so we'll let
Yeah,
you know
we
what we
are.
find.
Are you actually
Saturday.
trying to like see if you can dig up some skulls in that pile?
Well, I was gonna go, and then Fred was like, "I want to go," so I was like, "All right, we'll just go
Yeah.
together. Why not?
Go
And see
together.
what we find."
You never know. You can
Harry
haggle.
was like, "Just find everything you can." So that's
You can
cheap.
haggle though. You can just be like, you know.
Usually the people are nuts and they want way too much money, but we'll see what we can find. I mean, you never
They
know.
want way too much money for retro, but not Xbox 360. 360
That's what I'm hoping.
after July, that shit's gonna. I mean, the game's
Yeah.
already going up,
That's
But-
why I grabbed the E now because I'm like, it's now or never.
so we can get the consoles. And after July, when the store closes, we could sell
There's
Yeah,
Stevie Back still in here. He knows about the dirt mall. That's basically, they got stuff set up outside, and my buddy always haggles them. He's literally just like, can you do it for this? And they're just like, all right.
yeah, I haggle them.
them. Flea markets, that's fine. But when you come
Right.
to my place,
Oh yeah,
people
no,
trying to haggle. I'm like, bro, come on.
no.
You have
People used to
rental-
haggle when I was at
buy-
Best.
The more
Best
you buy,
Buy
I'll
people
give
would
you a
haggle.
discount. But like, would you take this for this? Would you take the? No, get out.
No,
Like, seriously,
people used
just
to
get
do
the
that when
fuck
I was
out.
at Best Buy. It's like, dude, I don't make the rules, man. Like,
Do you know what
price-
the overhead at the flea market is? It's $25 for a table for the weekend, so they can haggle at the flea market.
Yeah, yes. It does. They just show up with a bunch of crap, and they're like, all right, try to
yeah,
leave with as little of this as possible because they don't want to, ludge all that shit back,
Yep.
So yeah, that'd be cool. You guys might find some stuff.
See what kind of.
But are you
360s
But the thing is, Fred, are you gonna try to get some online anyway, so you don't
Excuse
leave
me?
the flea
Yeah,
market
I
empty-handed, so
am.
you at least have like maybe like one
Yeah,
or two
I
consoles to
messaged
mess
the
with?
people. already. They just gotta get back to me.
Yeah, I would say definitely like have one in hand at least.
Well,
by the
I
time you
bought
go to
an
the flea
E
market.
that's supposed to come tomorrow. Fred's looking into 2 online. and
Oh,
then we'll
okay.
shoot
I didn't
the
know
flea
you got
market
one too.
Yeah,
Nice.
so we got at least something, and then Perry and I both have GBAs that we're gonna work on too. So
We have stuff now, but I just get.
Yeah.
And if worst comes to worst, the day of, if I find something there, I can just go grab it real quick.
yeah, we'll see what we can find. But
What?
no, we're gonna try to stay away from fat 360s, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
no
there's
fats.
junk.
Unless
That's
you
what
get
I
it for
figured.
like $5.
Well, yeah.
We'll mess with it, but I
Yeah.
need to find a randomizer for the names.
Oh, I need to send you the names, don't I?
Wait, how do I do this?
Well, I gotta check something out really weird.
I'm gonna message you the names just in your private chat
the wheel?
because I don't want it to get screwed up in the other.
Okay, I
chat.
got this wheel thing. Wheel of Fortune over here.
Okay, I sent you the list of names. Exactly how they appear in the
If
chat.
you're in the chat and you want to win this thing, say
Now's your
name
last shot.
now.
I'll add you. I'll send it right to Perry if you're here and I don't have you already. Anybody who said anything, I have you on the list. You're
And
good.
if you win, if anybody wins and you don't have a Switch, I will pick another winner for this game and then I will hook you up with a different game.
Chat randomizer.
So far, that's everybody. Anyone else? Last minute.
Let me make sure you got everybody on here. You got Axe on here, you got Richard, you got Jesus, Back from the Dead, Stevie Mac, Bryant, Milkman, Cody, Cowabunga Shredder. I don't even know who that is. Is that a real
I don't
name?
know. I mean, they commented.
Dreadpool, Benj, Wesson, Easy
Eli.
Pro Wrestling. Yeah, Eli. He ain't gonna win because he's in fucking Japan. I'm not shipping it to Japan. If you want to be entered to win this thing right now, say hello in the chat so we can add you to the list.
Yes, this is your last chance.
This game that's playing on the screen right now for the Nintendo Switch.
Although it will not run as nicely. But it's still good and it's free.
I got some Alien games on the Steam sale. Very good.
I want to play Silver Surfer for the NES.
You're gonna play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties for us on Saturday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was the game that you were wondering about.
And I will let you
that.
play Silver Surfer on the NES.
Yeah. All these games came out before I was born.
Colonial Marines is not finished. Yes?
Now that I'm already here.
What else can I give away?
I don't know.
All
I'll
right.
give you
brother.
guys 5 minutes to put all your names in the chat. If you've already commented in the chat, you're good.
Put
Any
it down
people
there.
that are like lurking, let me
You
know.
have a chance to win a free game.
And deal of the day: Samsung 75-inch TU 690. Ew. $549.
The Capcom add black lines to the characters of their 5. Yes, they cel shaded them.
Yeah, horrible. It looks horrible on
It
PC.
looks like dog shit.
Yeah, even with the color filter bullshit, it still looks like shit. So I will refuse to play it on PC. $549.99. So that's a horrible that's a horrible deal. It's only $50 off. What the
What
hell is
TV
that?
is
No
this?
deal.
It's a Samsung 75 TU 690, like their lowest entry level model for 70. I mean, for a 75, sure, but like, wouldn't you want to get something a little bit better?
Cody just got home.
$250 off on select Samsung soundbars.
I'm gonna
Bella-
add. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Bella Pro series, $69.99. So there you go.
I'm gonna add our patrons on here as well to this list.
And that's oh, there we go. An Insignia 75-inch 4K TV, Fire TV, $449.99.
Oh wow.
And a TCL 65 Q6 Q class QLED HDR, $449.99.
What the fuck is a QLED? Can someone explain this shit to me?
It's just
Like-
a stupid term to sell TVs. That's all it is. It's the same LED as before. It's just Samsung did it first, and then everyone has to be like, oh. An Insignia indoor outdoor mini fridge, $549. An Insignia outdoor projector, it's $95. Normally it's $250. A massage chair for $3,500. It was normally $7,500. It's $4,000 off. So there you go. They have a portable cooler with AC power battery plug-in and refrigerator powered by solar. $619 for a fucking cooler.
Good lord.
That's horrible. A garage ready upright freezer for $250. And they have a bunch of storage shit on sale, but it doesn't look like it's anything crazy. So those are your deals of the days.
Yay.
You know, what's going on with the SSDs? Did you notice?
Dude, I ordered a 2 terabyte last night for 165 on sale. And
Yeah.
I'm like, it's like 2 terabyte. Yeah, okay, that's good. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
I
that's
just bought a 4
insane.
terabyte for 170.
The not what's the one we get, the PNY whatever, that's up to like $67.
Fuck those
The
things. I
the
only stick to
Evo,
Samsung now.
the
Yeah.
1 terabyte Evo is $100 everywhere. You can't even buy them. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm lucky
No.
I had one left over.
I bought a
Otherwise I
16
wouldn't buy
terabyte.
it.
It was delivered today, actually, because
Yeah.
I'm running out of space. The videos just for this show, all the videos that I have
Yeah.
is over a terabyte, and I only have a 2 terabyte on here for the C drive.
Wow.
So I got to get these shows off of this computer, or they're gonna fucking die. So I ordered this thing right now because I was
But
gonna
if we
order
need-
the SSD, and I'm like, I can't afford that.
If we need like SSDs for the systems, we're out of luck. Like,
For the price of a 2 terabyte right now, I was able to get the 16 terabyte.
yeah. Why? What? They like shot up. We used to get the PNYs for like $40. Remember
Anthony's
that? We were
fucking
buying
waving
them.
it, man, because he's about to build it, and it goes down. Then he comes closer, it goes up. Then he comes even closer, it goes down again.
I'm more worried about like if we just need a drive for something, we're
Yeah, I
screwed.
know.
I mean,
I was
you could
fucking
put a
screwed. I ordered
500
this.
gig in.
It
That the
didn't
only
make
hope.
sense for me to buy the SSD. I was like, for that money, I could buy the 16 terabyte, and I did. So
Yeah, because I looked today. I was like, well, I have the PNY sealed, the 1 terabyte. I was like, I could use that, but I was like, let me see about the Samsung, and I was like, well, that's too much
when
money.
they go
Then-
back down, I need to get dedicated SSDs for this show
yeah.
so that we have everything.
But I think the 2 terabyte PNYs were even like $70 at the time. Like, you get so much cheap stuff back then. I don't know what happened.
That was during Christmas time.
I should have bought more crappy drives just to throw in the old systems. I didn't
Well, there was
realize.
a report back in January that the SSD prices were going to go up.
Yeah,
So
and also too, a lot
it
of
went
them
up
are
and it
out
went
of
back
stock.
down, and now it's back up again. All in like
Yeah.
a month and a half. So
Yeah, if we need drives for systems, we either got to go 500 gig or wait. There's no other way around it. Because the
Yeah.
500 gig is still like under $40.
I would say get the 16 terabytes until the SSDs drop.
Yeah, you're
And the
better off.
16 terabytes went up in price, but you know what? It's worth it than paying the same amount for like no space. So
Yeah. Yeah, don't do it because they'll drop down. I was getting the Evos for like $67,
I
the
know.
1 terabyte Evos.
I know.
So don't fall for it.
All right, we're gonna spin this wheel. I don't know how I could show this.
The wheel of excitement.
I have to show my tabs and everything. I'm not doing that. So here's who I have on the list: Back from the Dead, Stevie Mac, Bryant, Milkman, Cody, Cowabunga, Shredhead. I don't even know who that is. Is that somebody real or who is that?
I don't know.
Jamie on, Dreadpool, Venge, Wesson, David R, Matt, Axel, Richard, Kama, May. Hey, Seuss, Mr. AEW man. I should send him fucking AEW if he wins. I have 2 copies of it. Eli, JB Zombie 89, Abo, and Hockey Fan because they are on Patreon. And I would add all the members. However, we have like 1,000 members now, so it would take me all night to type that stuff up.
Yeah.
This is just exclusively for who's in the chat. Let's make sure that our playing RE5 on PC while listening. That's awesome. All right, let's do this. I'm going to hit the button here.
Do it.
Spin the wheel. Again, if
Make
the
the
winner
deal.
does not have a Nintendo Switch, let me know and I will hook you up with something else. For whatever console that you have. Or if you have a PC, let me know. And then we'll pass along this Switch game to somebody else that has a Switch.
Mm.
So let's do it. Let's spin.
Dun, dun, dun. Like the price is right.
Oh, a blank. This is fucking fabulous. A blank spot one. Let's spin again.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
That's so
because we don't have
stupid.
enough to fill the wheel.
Oh, jeez.
Blank spot again. Red. It's a red spot twice.
It's alright, we'll get there, guys.
Oh,
Uh
that Clyburn one.
oh.
Are you in here, Matt?
Oh, Matt.
He was here before.
Matt. Matt.
Matt.
Matt.
Matt.
Matt.
Matt.
You
Matt.
won.
I didn't know that about the Voorhees Mall's roof. Did it catch on fire? I didn't know about that.
You've won.
I also didn't know that kind of shop was near the Berlin Farmers Market. What the hell?
You win.
Matt, are you in the chat room? And what systems do you not have or have? Do you have the Switch?
Let's watch.
Reveal yourself.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
What Matt was it?
Matt
Clyburn.
Matt
Clyburn.
Clyburn. He's been in here a million times.
Yeah.
He was in here.
He's
Oh,
He
Can
went to
somebody
sleep.
who's in the chat just put a 1? If you're in the chat room right now, just put a 1. Because you
1.
know what? Maybe we'll give him a different gift and we will
Try again for this
try
one.
again for somebody that's actually in here.
Richard's in the chat. He just commented.
Yeah,
Yes.
everybody who's still here currently put a 1. Like
I know
Barry
Richard
said.
is here. He's always in here. He's
Put a
playing
1.
Resident Evil 5. He's not going to be like, oh, fuck this. I'm just going to shut the whole game down just to click off the podcast.
We got
Tyson is
1-1.
still here. Richard
We got
is
2
here.
1. We got 3 1s.
Come on,
Okay.
Stevie
Okay,
Matt.
keep going.
Cody
Congratulations
Grossman's
to
in
Matt. Yes, congratulations to Matt, but he's not here. So we will hook Matt up with something. But I want to give this away to somebody that's in here that has a Switch. Jeff M. You got to add him. I got to add him right now.
Oh, you got to add him
Going
to the
on,
list.
Jeff M.
You made it
Yeah,
just in
stay in
time,
the chat
buddy.
for a little bit, Jeff M.
Yeah, everybody who's putting 1, stay for a minute.
Milkman's, yeah, stay in the chat. Stay in the chat. Don't go off anywhere.
Who has a Nintendo Switch? Press 2 in
Eli's
the chat.
still here.
Press 2.
If you have a Nintendo Switch, press 2.
And we're
This way it'll
narrowing
narrow
this
it down and we don't have to worry about it.
If you're here and you have a Switch, press 2.
Don't miss the big giveaway at 9.
I know Dreadpool has a Switch, so I'll leave him on there.
For English, press 3.
What game is it? This game you're looking at right here. Teenage
Teenage
Mutant Ninja
Turtles.
Turtles, Wrath of the Mutants. Press 2 if you have a Switch. If you're in here and you have a Switch, press 2.
Press 2 now.
Nobody has a Switch.
Really? Nobody has a Switch?
Come to the Dreadpool and Richard.
It's pretty good odds.
Do you
Doesn't
have that
Eli-
Mac guy in your Discord, Anthony?
He might be in there. I'm
Go-
not sure though.
Can you go on your phone and look at it and be like, yo, wake up?
Oh,
Doesn't
Jeff
the-
M.
Doesn't
Has a
Eli
Switch.
have a Switch?
Eli does not have a Switch.
Oh, he does? I thought he did.
No, he has a Steam Deck.
Oh,
Unless
Jeff
there's
M
something I
has
don't
one?
know. Because I bought him the fucking Steam Deck. He paid me back. Kind of.
Actually, I actually don't even have a Matt in my
Milkman
Discord.
has, his nephew has one, he said.
So he might not be in my Discord.
Okay,
He's
so-
subscribed to me, but he's not in the server.
So far, we got Richard and Jeff M. and Milkman's
Milkman.
halfway. Yeah.
His half leg.
Halfway, but yeah, we could count him too. And you could count Dreadpool,
Jamie has a Switch. Dreadpool has
And
a
you
Switch.
and you could count him too.
I
Yeah.
don't know if Back from the Dead has a Switch.
David
Might.
already got the Halloween 3 reference. Yes. A big giveaway at 9.
Yeah, I realized JB Zombie's not in here.
Yes, but
Watch
he's
TV. Why?
he's
a
on the list
Patreon member,
because
right?
he's a Patreon.
That's right, okay. I didn't see him in the chat. It's like, what the heck? What's
We
going
haven't
on
seen
here?
him. It's like he took the discs and disappeared.
Who's that?
Haha,
Baby
I've been trying to
zombie.
get these discs all along. Like
I gave him my discs and he disappeared.
he befriended us just to get the discs.
That's it. Drove all the way over here just for the discs.
Sucker.
Joke's on you.
Yeah, I'm totally just gonna take those discs home now. I don't have a Switch.
How dare you, Eli? You're in Japan. Don't they
Yeah.
only play
Yeah.
Switch out there?
Yeah, how does a Japanese not cut your thing off because you Eli, what's been going on? I've been seeing photos of you with these guys joining the NWO. What the fuck is going on over there?
Joining the NWO.
You know what's gonna happen, Eli? They're just gonna turn around and kick the shit out of you. When
Maybe he shouldn't get a Switch because then they'll beat him up and take his Switch.
Yeah. Were you waiting for him to get Switch? Then we strike.
I ordered the Game Boy Advance SP case. It looks like the original Game Boy. I mean,
Oh yeah.
it's not as cool as the other ones that were on there. There was a Famicom one, but the top was white.
Oh, I think I saw that one on
Why would I
there.
get the white top? It should all be red.
I got a UV printed case that like glows.
The UV printed case.
Yeah.
You have everything, right?
Yeah, it came with the case. I have the screen. It came with 2 screwdrivers. It came with a new like bezel, this thing. And some buttons. I think that's it. And a hinge. So I'm good to go.
Yeah, in that case, I don't have to drill because it's a drop-in.
Well,
So
that's what
good.
it says on here from China, so I'm not gonna hold my breath, but I hope so.
I have cases. I just don't know where the fuck I put them. They were in the closet at the shop. I don't know if they're still there or if they're downstairs. I have a Pikachu one,
Oh, nice.
and I have a blue one, and I think I have one more. Oh, I have the SpongeBob one.
I didn't want to go with plastic, but I really like this one, so I went for it.
What? Show it.
The case.
Is it there? Show us.
I'm scared to show it on here. You'll judge me.
Uh-oh.
Here, let me turn off my thing so then everyone can make fun of me with my green screen.
We're already judging you for drinking blue milk.
Blue milk.
Apparently
Ooh.
it glows and it has like pinkish buttons that came with it.
That's cool.
I gotta get that, but I needed
I
Prime.
like it.
Look at that. I love it. I ordered from China.
China.
So yeah, we'll put that in there.
Well, you're in big trouble, Mr. TikTok from China.
Here, and I got these.
Yeah, that shit's
These came
done.
with it.
That shit is done.
What is that?
These are like buttons.
I thought you got pink buttons.
Well, they're like they look red on here, but they're like more pink. It's just the lighting.
You should have gotten a lighter pink to go with Kirby.
It looks good on with when I saw
Okay.
the pictures of it because somebody on Reddit used the same case and it looked good. And then he sent me 2 of these.
Yeah, you're gonna need those to fix your problems.
I wish these could fix my life problem.
I want to see that case.
And then I got the screen right here in the Game Boy case.
That's a Game Boy game, sir. That's not a screen.
There's a screen right there. And a huge warning. Test before installation. Or else. That's pretty much it.
Better hope that
Right.
works.
I hope so. Otherwise.
Oh, so you might be getting that orange GameCube back.
What happened?
I don't know if I'm going to order this from the guy though, but they made a digital port now to replace
what?
the AV ports for the newer GameCubes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have to see how it works. If I do that, then I'll give you the other one back.
If you want, you can hang on to it. Whatever you want to do. I don't care. I really don't need it.
All right, well we'll
What?
figure that out.
I have the one you made me with the Pico boot. That's like perfect. That's all I need.
Let's spin this wheel again.
Spin the wheel, make
Wheel
the
of
deal.
excitement.
Spin the wheel, daddy, because Dusty says so.
Dusty squeezing his ass in under the giant.
In the real.
Okay, so why don't we do this? I'll spin it again. We will talk to Matt. If Matt doesn't have a Switch, we will pass this along to someone who does. Let's just spin the wheel again. See who it lands on. Ooh, it landed on Abo.
Oh,
Ooh.
Okay, so let's talk. I'm gonna save this website. Let's talk to Matt and Abo. Abo probably has a Switch because he played Bayonetta 3.
yeah.
That's true.
So we will wait for Matt to come on the show. Probably whenever he comes in the room next. Maybe Saturday if he comes in. And we'll talk to him. And if he doesn't have it, then we will talk to Abo. And see what they say. Maybe Abo bought this already. I don't even know. But we will get the winner. We will announce them. If Matt doesn't have a Switch, then Abo wins this.
Yeah.
And we will hook Matt up with some other game for another console. Physically or digitally. So that's how we'll do it. Because we don't know if Matt has a Switch. I should have said that in the beginning. But I mean, I kind of told everybody what this was. So I don't know.
Cool. Congrats, gal.
Any questions or comments before we leave?
Give us your questions, you questions.
You
Wait,
questioners.
The second we get off of here, you know what's gonna happen.
You're going to bed.
No, something's gonna come out. Some news is gonna
Crazy.
come
It's
out.
always
I
Thursday-
just checked again,
al-
but you
You
know.
Right.
said something's going to come out. I thought you were going to the bathroom.
No, I still actually my stomach doesn't hurt surprisingly as
Well,
much as I
it's
thought.
because
It
you
would.
didn't drink the whole thing.
Not yet.
I drank like more than, well, not even quite a half, a little less than a half.
It will hurt when you wake up.
Ah, I have to go to the hospital. And then what if I can't communicate and I start throwing up blue and they're like, oh my God, what happened to him? Like, they don't know what's wrong with me.
You watch Star Wars.
Any questions?
That's not milk.
Say your questions. Any questions? Get your questions here. Any questions?
Tomorrow, when I eventually wake up, I will try the
Oh,
guitar out and see what happens.
Yeah, definitely. Especially on the Fortnite bullshit.
Yeah.
I just saw another thing on Reddit where apparently there's an easier fix apparently for the Xbox thing that what's going around. So I'm going to try that and I'll let the chat know and we'll let everyone know. Like, essentially next week we'll have all updates on this Riftmaster bullshit.
Yeah.
So,
We'll have a full week with it. So
yeah.
Richard, what did I think of Resident Evil 6? Great graphics on PC. Horrible fucking game. The game isn't bad, but it's just not a Resident Evil game. It's like we call it Gears of Evil. It's like Gears of War if it was Resident Evil. Like when Frank and I streamed it, what was that, a couple of years ago?
I was just thinking about that. Yeah.
We were playing and just random shit was happening that I forgot about. Like a bus like randomly slams into the fucking building while you're playing, and I'm like, I kind of remember this. I don't remember this really.
I was just in shock, and you were like, "What are we playing?" Like you couldn't even believe it was.
And
Resident
I beat
Evil.
that game.
I'm glad we played it though. That was fun.
I would play RE6 on PC. It lessens the blow a little bit, or on Xbox Series X or PS5.
It runs fine on the new console.
Yeah, and the new one's at 60, so you're good. But yeah,
That's what we played it on.
Yeah, I would play it on PC if I could because you could use trainers and shit like that. Mods maybe make the game funner. I did like the multiplayer on PC because you could use the people from Left 4 Dead, which I thought was really cool.
That was one of the last crossovers they had that wasn't like a Monster Hunter. Like Resident Evil only had so many crossovers. That was one, and then they did the Monster Hunter shit, where it was like the Resident Evil characters in Monster Hunter. That was like the last time they did anything like that.
Yeah.
I might watch a movie before I go to sleep tonight.
What movie are you watching?
You're gonna fall asleep immediately.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm gonna watch a 30 Days in the Night, what the heck that vampire movie is.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I liked it with Josh Hartnett.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
guy like disappeared from the face of the planet.
He's coming back.
No, he isn't.
Yeah, he is. He's in a new new M.
What
Night
is he, like
Shyamalan.
65 years old?
It's like 50 something, I think.
Fred, you realize you were like 5 when this guy quit acting, right?
Probably.
He already had a whole career.
He was the next
After
Hollywood heartthrob,
H2O.
and he disappeared.
Was it Pearl Harbor and H2O?
Yeah, and
Yeah, and he did Hollywood Homicide with Harrison
Oh, right, the
Ford.
Faculty too.
Yep.
Yeah, but that was it.
Yeah,
He just
it's like he had like
disappeared.
5 good movies, and
And
then
also,
like
what the heck was that army movie that he was in? Black Hawk Down or something like that?
was he in Black Hawk? Down?
Oh,
Gosh, hard.
Othello, whatever that movie was called.
Why is Shuei Yoshida like relentlessly promoting this crab game? Like he has it on his like all over his
Because
page.
he's a fucking idiot, that's why.
Like what? It's what's
He's
going on?
45, by the way.
I haven't beaten in 12 years.
Black
God.
Hawk Down. Yeah, Black Hawk Down. He was in it.
When is the next state of pay? We don't know.
There's just rumors right
The
now.
rumor
but
is May, but I wouldn't put any stock into it.
I would
say-
say June.
Yeah, if
Right?
you're not gonna do it in May, you're gonna do it in June.
Right.
So
They've never done that before, so
I
E3's
realize-
dead, so they do it in June. That's what you should do.
there's a rumor too that they're gonna announce Medieval 2 remake from the same.
I heard about
people. That would be
Yeah.
sweet.
I
hope so.
love Medieval 2.
Oh, yeah,
I
Wicker
fucking
Park.
love that.
Forgot about
That's
Wicker Park.
Underrated sequel, in my opinion.
I really hope they do that.
The
'cause
museum.
They said the
the
head of
dinosaurs.
PlayStation said too that they want to focus on smaller games like that. So it tracks. So I hope it's
Yeah,
right.
I'm sure the first one sold enough to where they'd be like, oh yeah, we could just do the second one.
It's
They
probably
never made
cheap
a
to make.
3. Yeah,
Yeah.
they only did that that one on PSP after 2.
Oh yeah, that the PSP one,
which
yeah.
is on the PS5, but it's just like, yeah, just do 2 and remake them all. Make a
Yeah.
fucking Medieval 3 after. Why not? But they're not gonna do that.
Richard, I
I'll take
rewatched 30
Yeah, I'll take
Days
2.
of Night a year ago. Good film. I don't think Fred's gonna make it to putting it into the fucking DVD player.
He'll just pass out in
It's
front of
on
it.
Netflix. I just gotta do that.
I don't think you're gonna make it to Netflix. By the time that
You'll
shit
have-
loads, you'll be knocked out.
Get the remote
Yeah.
in your hand and just fall asleep.
How's you choose me that or like?
Do
watching
you sleep in
someone's
your
live?
basement or do you have a room?
I have a room upstairs. This is just my game room.
After 6 p.m., his parents lock him in the basement. You know that's how it is.
My
If
pet
you hear
monster.
Yeah, he's got the chains. Oh, he's
I
shaking
remember
it.
The
If I
orange
remember on
shade.
here like late enough, you'll hear like the tray slide under the door, like the
Oh.
food.
They give you your food.
They don't put squirrels in the basement for you to eat.
No, I have the cockroaches as a snack.
Oh.
Cockroaches and the crickets.
Cody, good night, buddy. Thanks
Night,
for hanging
Cody.
out.
Right.
Take care,
Uh,
See you,
Cody.
Cody.
Quick gaming question says Jesus. Has AEW played
No.
it? No. Has anyone played AEW? Oh no, wow. Has anyone played that dead game AEW? Oh no, wait. Has anyone played Call of AEW? Whoa. Has anyone played any other Call of Juarez games besides Gunslinger? I might have, but I don't remember. That was a long
I
time
don't
ago.
think so.
No, I don't.
Gunslinger was arcadey, so it was cool, but
No, I never played those.
Nope, never have.
don't feed the Fred past midnight or get him wet. Did you see the gizmo that's at the one of the museums? It might be the Smithsonian. I don't even know.
Why? What was?
He's like fucking face down in the glass case, and he has. It must be like the gizmo where he got upset because he's like.
Oh,
Ain't
never saw that.
Let me see if I can find that real quick.
I thought you said No Country for Old Men, Richard, for a second. I'm like, oh man, that's great.
When will you watch A Few Good Men? I don't know.
One
I
of
still
these
have the
days.
4K somewhere. I bought so many movies I didn't even fucking watch.
It's a good movie.
A big thanks to the birthday wishes, says Jace. I mean, it is a good birthday for Jace. Happy birthday, Jace.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday.
I didn't
Jay.
say it on the show, but yes, happy birthday. Let me see. Got Ivan News over here. What am I doing?
You're looking for the picture of Gizmo.
Right.
Right.
Okay. So let me go over here. I have to look in the messages here. I will find it.
Oh wait, I found it.
Oh, you found it.
What the hell? He looks like a Family Guy character. He's
Okay.
like,
So speaking of Jesus, you found this photo of this guy.
oh yeah, the doppelganger.
Jesus thinks that we photoshopped. We did not Photoshop
I
this.
swear to you that I was scrolling through Facebook and I saw the picture of the guy and I was like, what? Like I did not mess with that at all. That's really some guy.
Where
I
is
think
this guy's
his
page?
first name I think it's like Alan, but he doesn't have any other pictures of himself on there.
This guy looks exactly like Jesus.
Yeah. I was pretty surprised when I saw that.
What happened here? I gotta open my message. You got the
That-
gizmo? Let me send me that photo.
Okay. It's hilarious the way he
This guy looks like Jesus. Like, we're not even kidding. Frank sent me that, and I was like, is that on Jesus's page? Oh, I got the gizmo. Hang on.
I sent it in the thing too. I sent two. There's that one and this one.
Oh my! What the hell?
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Is that the one?
Look at my chat. I mean, look in the stream.
I see the picture of Jesus, but not.
Jesus. When will you watch Clifford? I already watched that. Oh, no, you know what? You're right. I didn't watch the Blu-ray.
Yeah, that's the one. That's what I sent you.
When did I buy that? During lockdown? I bought that. Put him in my birthday card with Motoro. This guy? Motoro, I should replace the the pug with Motoro.
Would you? Okay, here's a good question for you.
That guy looks just
So-
like you.
Say that everything was exactly the same as it is in the world, but instead of a little dog, you could have a little Motero as a pet. Would
Hey,
you
Seuss,
have
you should
one?
upload this photo on your Facebook. And when people are like, man, that's a dumb photo of you, you'll be like, that's not me. Frank found this guy.
So would you have a little Motero as a pet, like the size of that pug? That's as big as he's gonna get.
No.
Why not?
Because then you got to deal with horse cocky all over the house. Like, I don't
But
want to
he's
do that.
little. You just take him outside like that.
Leave him outside. Let him fend for himself. So this gizmo is at the at I don't know, some sort of a museum. I don't know if it's
Let me look it
Smithsonian.
up.
I don't know what the hell it is, but
He looks terrified.
well, he does make that face in the movie, so I'm assuming that's the puppet. But
Yeah.
that's your next thumbnail. All right, Mr. Kenny Omega. If Kenny Omega wrestles at these two pay-per-views and doesn't have surgery, then I'll use that as your thumbnail.
He's at the Museum of Pop Culture in Seattle. So if you want to see him and you live in Seattle,
Seattle.
We can cry in the rain.
Sit on the freaking tower, wherever the hell that thing is.
That's kind of creepy that he looks like that, though.
It is. It's very scary.
it's called Scared to Death. Did he die?
I'm talking about Jesus, not
Oh,
not Gizmo. No, I'm kidding.
oh,
That's not even him. That's some other guy. That's incredible that there's a guy out there that looks exactly like him.
I know. Isn't that weird?
Even
And that
the
he would
fucking
find,
beard.
and he would find his way to my page. Like I don't understand that, but okay.
If
They
you
should
find
meet
that guy again, Frank,
I looked for other pictures of him on his profile, but I couldn't
you
find
have his
any.
profile.
Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold
Send
on.
it to Jesus.
If I
Put it in the
remember,
chat.
I gotta see if I
You
remember
should
his name.
You should message
Jesus
the
should
guy
friend this guy, and they should talk to each other.
and then meet in real life so we can like see them.
In real
What was his
life.
name?
That'd
Yeah, I
be
think
great.
he's from California. Apparently, I think this is him.
Fly his ass
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Dude.
this is him.
Send that to Jesus.
But he doesn't have any other photos.
Who cares? They'll friend each other. They'll figure it out. Dude, Marcus could throw Jesus off a rock solid and just hire this guy.
Well, there's his profile. If you ever want to talk to him, I don't. I really don't know. I really don't know who this is, but I don't know. I was trying to find any other photo of him just to see like if it's just that one photo.
I thought when you posted that, that was Jesus. I was like, what the hell is this guy wearing?
He's always drinking beer with the dog on his
Drinking
profile.
beer with his dog.
Yeah. I don't know. It's very odd though.
Alright, I don't have anything else here. Did something happen last night that I was supposed to complain about?
I forgot.
I don't know.
Oh, what happened with your computer? I saw a notification
Yeah,
about.
the cable. We thought the cable was swapped and everything worked. The fucking thing is pulsing the screen again when I go into that. I told you the next time I go in, or I told Fred the next time I come in, that shit's gonna fuck up, and it did. So
Oh,
I don't
it
know.
is?
I gotta
Oh.
put
So
the
what do you-
2060 Super back in. I don't know what to do.
Well, what
I
could
don't know
it
if it's
be?
the motherboard. I don't know if it can't be. When I put the 2060 back in, everything is fine.
Yeah, so I don't think it'd be like the slot, because if then the 2060 wouldn't work.
It could be the power supply, but it's 600 or 650 watt. It only needs a 500 watt to run that card.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I really don't know.
that's very strange.
I bought an NVMe like a month ago when they were still cheap. I have
Yeah,
a brand new one in the box. I never opened. I could take it there tomorrow and swap it out, install a fresh copy of Windows, and see what happens. But
I don't know what like.
maybe
If
there's
the
some
20,
driver that's fucking with it. I uninstalled the drivers, clean, uninstalled them, reinstalled them. Nothing, man.
if the 2060 wasn't working, I'd be like, oh, it's the slot or the motherboard. But if it's working fine, then I don't think it's that, right?
It might be. I ordered another DVI to HDMI cable for the DVI. Maybe because that's plugged in, there's some sort of interference. I don't know. I have to go there and do more testing now.
You try everything.
Just sent the guy a friend request. Oh wow.
Ugh, I don't care. He's never gonna find out that.
Well, no, because the guy will see Jesus's page, be like, "What the fuck? This guy looks like me," and they'll talk to each other.
Yeah, probably.
Tell him I don't have a pug.
Just switched at birth.
Almost done with the RE5 on PC. Where are you up to? You guys need to use trainers, man. You guys think you're all hardcore and shit. It's like, who cares? By the way, I am the new Kenny Omega guy after tonight. Maybe, because that guy is actually realistic about shit. Hey, Seuss, Kenny Omega is going to go to WWE. If you listen to him on Twitch, he's totally setting up to go to WWE. Not anytime soon, obviously, but he's leaving that door open. When I heard him say that shit, I was like, this guy's going to WWE at some point. Because he's leaving that door open.
Forbidden door.
I mean, they'll take him. He's got to listen. When he heals up, I mean, depending on how long his contract is, I think his next run will probably be one of his last runs in AEW. Because why is he like being diplomatic to WWE?
Yeah, he's keeping it open.
Yeah, he's keeping that door wide open just in case. And that's okay. I don't know who the fuck he would fight over there, but in AEW, who's he really gonna fight besides the fucking Japanese guys that come in?
I can't think of anybody
After that's
either.
done, what does he do? You know?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Like I said, these guys are all gonna go back to foot. I told Kenny Omega guy. I was like, guys from AEW are gonna go to WWE, and WWE guys are gonna go to AEW. He's
Yeah.
like, that's not gonna happen for a long time. And Cody goes, like, you know what I mean? Like,
They go back and forth.
if AEW can get their shit together, they will get big names again. But with the way Tony Khan is going right now, nobody wants to be part of that shit. Again, they can get there, but they have to get there. They have to straighten up the house. And they have to start booking people. He's got to get a booker. He could dictate to the booker and everything, but he's got to get a booker.
Yeah, somebody who's going to tell him, hey, that ain't going to fly. Or
That's not going to fly, but I'll do what you want. But here's
Yeah.
why I won't fly. Just to fucking open this guy's mind.
And then he'll see, oh, you're right, that didn't work, and start
'Cause he's got
listening
that
to him.
fake committee with Shivani and those guys, but he's got to get somebody like a flat out booker that's going to be like, yes, no,
Yeah.
here's what I can do. If you really want to do it that way, we could do it this way instead.
Yep.
They got to keep AEW around because you need competition. We've been without competition. So it's not like I'm just saying this shit to fucking make sure they drop dead. But that's what they need to do to like fix the house.
Yeah.
And they got to stop acting fucking stupid online. They got to stop being softies about everything.
Stop worrying so much about
Kevin
like,
Nash said he didn't like Dynamite. Okay. Why is this like a thing on Twitter?
yeah, like stop taking everything so personally.
6 foot tall people named Diesel don't like our product. It's all the negative haters. It's like, no, the guy just giving you his opinion. He don't like the show. He's not a hater. He just doesn't want to watch it. And not everybody that criticizes the company is a hater. That's like damage controlling shit. It's like, stop. So that's all I got to say about that. If they can get their shit together, they'll be fine. But for right now, it's like they're playing into the negativity. They cause all this tribalism that they fucking claim is like after them. They cause it.
Well, they take one little thing and they make it into a huge
They had fucking
issue.
Edge come out and say, Punk does the MMA hour, wishes the company well. It just explains what happened in his situation. Gives his own opinion. They have Edge come out. I've been hearing all the negativity around the internet.
They bring light to all that stuff.
It's time to be positive. And then a week later, they show the Punk footage. It's like they went back against their word.
Yep.
They're causing their own fucking drama. It's like these people you see on TV. They cause their own manufactured drama. That's AEW.
Yeah. If they just didn't pay attention to
They
it and
cause
didn't bring
fucking
light to it,
drama.
it would
When
go
people
away.
respond to it, they're like, "Oh, he responded. How dare he respond to us? We gotta get even." Like, you're the ones that started this shit. Stop being stupid. Worry about AEW. Don't worry about WWE. That's what killed WCW. They worried about WWF. Up until the end, they cared about the WWF. They didn't care about WCW. And WCW had the better matches. So I'm saying, wrestling won't save you. You can have great matches all you want. It ain't going to fucking save it. You got to bring the people in. Whatever. They're going to do what they're going to do. You know, only time will tell.
Yeah, they just gotta trip up a certain amount of times to the point where they can't.
I'm telling you something, though, Anthony. The minute Shad Khan says it's time to wrap that shit up, it's over.
Yeah.
Tony's gonna go, okay, daddy.
Yeah, that's it.
Tony, I give you like $50 billion for
Thanks
this
for the
shit,
funds.
and you still need more money? You got to take a hike. It's what happened to Dixie.
Yeah.
It's what happened to Ted Turner.
But daddy, I want to play with my wrestlers.
He could Tony Khan could probably spend less money paying them as like escorts than fucking giving these guys contracts.
It's true. I want you to have a match in front of me in the room.
No clothes.
No
Yes.
clothes barred.
Sword fight to the no falls
Wow,
count
okay.
anywhere.
Well, that's AEW. They got to fix it.
Hmm.
I'm on the tanker. Says Richard. Okay.
Jesus is saying, is he the new Kenny Omega guy? Did you already read that? Probably.
Yeah, I read that. That's why
Okay.
we got into this little tangent.
Okay.
He's close, but he's no cigar. Not right now.
No Bob Seger.
He's loving that WWE.
Kenny Omega guy
right now. Kenny Omega guy's like
was telling me
he's
that
like,
Elias was going to win the world title,
And where's he at now?
and that Shinsuke Nakamura was going to beat AJ Styles for the world title.
that's the best kind of match, Thunders.
Bra and panties match. No
There's
clothes
one
needed.
match that's
was-
better than that.
That was the best match in Here Comes the Pain. Well, that was in Here Comes
Do
the
you
Pain.
think Tony could snort coke with his little guy?
Yeah, absolutely. He
Probably.
uses it as a straw.
Yes.
Yeah.
Crazy straw.
Tony Khan has to become Rick Moranis Tony Khan again.
Remember when he came out with that hat that looked like he had hair? Like, what was that?
That was fucking Tony Storm's hat. Well, he's addressing sexual assault allegations looking like that. Like a fucking
that
idiot.
was bad.
Instead of taking the hat off and be like, you know what, guys, it's a serious situation. We don't tolerate that. And so he's like, we don't tolerate that shit. I know Jericho did it. By the way, when Jericho beat Swerve, Jesus, what are you going to tell me then? He's beating them. Jericho has to have that belt for November, Jesus. I'm telling you.
He has to be around for Fozzie's Judas. Yeah.
It's got to be around for a lot of other shit, too.
Just on my mind.
How come the Muppets never sued them?
Thunders, what's up, man?
I don't
Raw
know.
Pennies match.
Isn't that a big problem?
Who didn't sue?
Why didn't the Muppets sue Fozzie? And why'd they name their
They
band
really
after a
should've.
bear?
You know, Jericho claimed that Ozzy Osbourne stole his music. And I'm like, bro, your
he
band
wasn't
is
even-
called Fozzy, like with the Ozzy Osbourne font.
You know how many people ripped off Black Sabbath and Tony Iommi? Like everybody.
Jericho was like a fetus when Ozzy was
Yeah.
like doing stuff.
Jericho wasn't even thought of when Ozzy came out.
Ozzy was doing more drugs than Jericho, and Jericho wasn't even born yet. So
He's gonna be in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, something like that. I think.
Jericho?
Ozzy.
Holy shit.
No,
yeah,
Ozzy.
I hope not. I hope Jericho doesn't induct him into the Hall of Fame. That'd be
I
so
don't know,
horrible.
That'd be weird.
Jericho sucks.
Dad bod Jericho.
Dude,
Someone-
that motherfucker's a
cruise ship
fat
event near
song.
you. Oh, you don't want to go on the Fozzy cruise, Perry? What the hell's wrong with you?
So
We should have went on the
Jericho
Creed
wins,
cruise. That would have been legendary, but
I-
that would also been like 12 grand.
it might look like that, Jesus. I'm not sure. You could tell though, Jericho's gonna want that belt. I'm gonna put over Swerve, eh?
I want to eat the belt. I just don't. I don't
He's
want it. I
gonna
want to
eat it. Yo,
Yeah.
we went the night that he won the belt and he fucking lost it.
Yeah, he got drunk and lost.
He
it.
literally got drunk and fucking didn't know where he threw the belt out the fucking window of the
That's
limousine.
crazy.
I thought he left it on the roof.
That's what he says. You know the motherfucker was drunk and threw it out the window.
Tony will never
lost it.
catch me, and he throws it out the window.
The fact that he filed a police report without telling Tony Khan
Yeah.
says all you need to know about Mr. Drunken Chris Jericho. And then he's got the balls to have a Mama Mimosa match. Mimosa match?
Mimosa, yeah.
Whatever the fuck that shit. I don't drink.
Mama
I don't know what the fuck
Mimosa.
it's called. Dude, that was him drinking on the job.
Big Mama Mimosa.
Jericho requested a chocolate belt. Yeah, fuck him.
Imagine he puts it on his belly and it's like melting stuff all over. You know?
Chris Jericho just went cocky all over himself.
Instead of blading, he wipes the chocolate on his head and it drips down over his face.
Oh.
Chris Jericho is coming to a cruise ship event near you. Well, MVP knocked him the fuck out on his own cruise, so there you go. You heard that right. On the last Jericho cruise, he said something and MVP knocked him the fuck out.
Wow.
Yeah, it was
Shout out
probably
to
he
MVP.
was probably drunk just saying some dumb shit.
Yeah.
And someone doesn't like that shit, and they step the fuck up to you because they're not fucking around.
I think he called him a jobber or something. Like he said some shit to MVP. MVP knocked him the fuck out.
He said,
Cold.
"Step up, because you're the ass."
Yeah. And the beep happened while he got hit.
He drank his own mimosa bath after. No, he was
Ew.
drinking during the match.
Ew.
That's nasty because he was in it. He fell into it.
All his cocky and hair and stuff is in there.
Ugh.
I want to have a blue milk match where we fight in blue milk.
I mean,
Hey, good luck. I'm not going to do anything with that, but hey, if you and Fred want to do that, that's great.
A blue milk match.
Go on Only Fred's and do that.
only Freds.
Only Fred's.
Hey, Seuss, I think that Vince McMahon might be
The Fred heads.
I think Vince McMahon might be involved with that. I hate to say it. Take the eye out of VIP. I think that's what Vince McMahon is headed towards. Did you hear what Vince McMahon's been doing?
I really hope you're wrong.
I think I'm right.
For
Because
once, I really want you to be wrong.
reports are coming out that he's been talking to that person for a long time, on and off, recently. And he's been buying kittens and puppies from other countries and bringing them back here to give to his friends. Vince McMahon. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
What a nut.
He's going through the motions right now.
Hey, you want this puppy?
Yeah, that's what he's doing, Anthony.
If you don't, I'm gonna kill it. So you better take it.
It's not gonna survive near me, but
That's so weird that report came out.
That's like
Buying kittens and puppies and
that's
giving them to
a
his friends. in
cartoon
Connecticut.
thing. That's a cartoon thing that a villain would do to not be a villain anymore. That's literally he like saw that on a cartoon
Yeah.
and he's like, I'm gonna do this.
I'm a good Samaritan.
I couldn't have done it. I'm giving people
But the
puppies.
mainstream media picked this up. So it's like he wants people to know that he's like saving these animals. It's like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Would somebody who goes cocky on somebody's head really bring all these puppies and kittens here? Come
Now,
on, I'm a
listen,
good guy.
I'm just allegedly giving you this kitten.
Yeah. He squats over somebody and drops a kitten on their head. Here.
Somebody. It's so stupid.
It is. It's like we see right through him being stupid and he just doesn't care.
Well, what I want to know is he's been going to like Italy and stuff. It's like, is he like setting up like his escape route?
Probably.
Because he went to
Wouldn't you-
Italy and some other country.
Yeah, he's buying houses there and seeking asylum.
That's what I'm saying. Is he going to be like living there if this thing gets blown out of proportion?
I would assume he would try.
Like if they get a warrant out for him, is he on his private jet like living in Italy for like 10 years?
Probably.
Come take this kitten, pal. Oh god. It's so strange. Why would you go to a different country to get dogs and cats?
There's plenty here that he could have gotten.
There's plenty here that need rescuing, actually. So it's like, what the hell? I don't like the cats in the
He
States.
saw like a Disney movie where the villain turned around and like he's trying to do that.
I hope Rocky and Bullwinkle fuck him up.
What?
He's got the fucking mustache from Rocky and Bullwinkle.
I'm the bad guy. Bad guy.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck up Vince McMahon now.
Well, I don't think that's such a good idea. Bullwinkle. Stupid squirrel.
I had that show on DVD.
It show's ridiculous.
I had to open it and rip it, and put it on the home theater.
It's like the most random thing.
Yeah, he looks like, what is it, Boris? That guy Boris with
Yeah,
the
the bad
mustache?
guy. He looks like the bad guy from Frosty the Snowman, the magician.
Who, Vince?
Yeah.
Okay, I can see that. I don't know who these wrestlers are, so I'm hearing is men taking baths and squishing. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No.
I want to know who gave them the information because they said it was an insider at WWE that doesn't want to be named, but it wasn't his son-in-law or his daughter. So is Pritchard telling like the press all this stuff?
Maybe. I have to talk. He promised he'd give me puppies if I told you guys.
Vince Disney giving away talking dogs and cats.
I enhanced their DNA. They can talk. You should
Wait,
put
is there-
these ones on the mic.
This is a special one from Japan.
So before we go, there is a rumor that he's starting a new promotion.
That's gonna fail miserably.
I don't know because they said that about WrestleMania 1 and look at it now.
But
So
who would work for him that wants to remain in the business? Like
Well,
that
it's
you're
still-
just screwed.
I don't know. I guess he's probably banking on Court going a different way.
he's going to need Kevin Dunn, Vince Russo. Vince Russo probably wouldn't work for him, but he probably would. I don't even know.
When does he actually go to court for all the doings?
So he filed the motion the other day, and apparently he doesn't have any worries. He thinks it's just going to get settled, which I'm sure it's going to get settled. But
Yeah, because
they're saying he doesn't even give a shit about this stuff.
if someone puts a price on it, he could just pay it, even if it's like multiple millions.
Well, he should have paid the original $3 million, or he wouldn't have been fucked over right now.
I know it's like peanuts to him, and he didn't pay
Right.
the money.
Probably.
That's like
John
if I-
Cena.
That's like if I owed you $5 and I was just like, nope, not paying it. Like, why not? Just do it. Like, get it over with.
Well, I mean, that was a big problem. It's a huge problem besides just owing money.
Well, yeah, but none of that would have came out if he just paid up.
Right.
Like, if you're gonna do heinous stuff, you're gonna pay money. Like, there's no way you're getting out of that.
Not him.
He thought he could get away with it.
Yeah, because he's used to it. Because, all these years, wrestling's fake. Well, you're not in wrestling, and this shit ain't fake, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's rumors he's cashing out all his stock, which is going to be over $2 billion he's going to have.
Right.
So they're like, he's cashing it out for a reason. So he's
Oh,
got.
I thought they were forcing him to do it.
Yes and no. But he's cashing it out, like, completely.
Yeah, he's gonna
So
have
he's
no
getting the
stock
money,
in it.
and people are like, you usually do all that when you're ready to do something else. So
Yeah, that's true.
we will see what happens.
Maybe he's gonna open a puppy and kitten farm.
I don't know how it's going to make him his money back, but
Jeez.
Oh, yeah, I got chickens over here. We got cats coming out of there.
He opens a petting zoo.
I got a barn over there. Oh, wait, that's for the company.
That's where I collect all the horse cocky.
yeah, but instead of the horses doing that, he's going to be doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just goes in the stall and
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's so weird. The whole thing is like fucked up. But yeah, if he opens another promotion, I don't know what he would do. He would have to buy like TNA or NWA or something.
yeah, something already established.
Imagine if he starts a new promotion and calls it the WWF. Like he just pays the rights to use the name again.
It's the Attitude Era.
Yeah.
Yeah, with nobody in it.
Yeah.
Who's he gonna hire? He can't even. Ryback doesn't even want to work for him.
None of those guys will work for him
Ryback
anymore.
wants to go to AEW because Tony Khan likes him. I don't know.
Weird.
It's going to be very strange. All right, we're going to get out of here because we went on like an hour longer than we thought. But
Yes, I will see you Saturday.
see you Saturday, the two of you.
Yes.
Yes.
Abbo, I will contact you if I don't hear from Matt. Matt, contact me or Anthony. Are you streaming tomorrow,
Yes.
Anthony?
Yeah, I'll be finishing up Zero, so I'll see if he's in the chat and I'll let him know ASAP.
Let him know. I'll try to jump in your chat and you let me know what he says, if he
Yeah.
has a Switch or not. If not, we will send this to Abbo and we will give Matt something else.
All right.
But thank you all
That's cool.
for check our subs real quick.
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you all.
shut this Bixby stuff off.
They don't still have that.
Oh, YouTube Studio is being updated as I'm checking,
Oh.
so I can't open the app.
Oof.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, so I will try to jump into chat tomorrow. We'll let everybody know what's going on, and that's it. So I want to thank you all for watching. Check out me, Frank, and Fred on Saturday,
Yes.
and that's pretty much it. Everyone, take
Yeah.
care and stay safe out there.
Take
Yep.
care, everyone.
Take care.
Have a good
everyone.
night.
Good
Bye.
night. Good night,
Bye.
guys. Peace.
Bye.
Peace out.
Peace. They left me again. Can you believe this? We still have 85 people in the chat room. I cannot believe this. This is crazy. Thank you. Anytime, Richard. All right, everybody. Take care. Stay safe. Have a good one. I'm out. Unbelievable. Yeah, I have to basically take this hard drive now and clean out this computer. I have no space left. I have to back up all the shows, the after show. I have like a 2-minute after show. Clean this computer out. Back up all the videos for the show. This way I have them in case we ever make a network or whatever the hell we end up doing down the line. Who the hell knows what's going to happen in 10 years. So, anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Peace. That's not peace. This is peace.